Good morning, friends. Good morning. Give me one moment while I catch a Pokemon. Sorry, I was fighting a grunt. And then here we are. Hope everyone's weekend went all right. Well, oh my goodness, this Cacnea is being a jerk. We beat Secret of Evermore. That's exciting. We beat Secret of Evermore. So that is definitely a bonus. Let me pull up my checklist. I'm gonna move a couple of things around. So we're going to insert, I'm gonna move. Oh, what just happened? No. Control Z. We'll do this. So I did reach out to Ranger. He is looking forward to watching Fey Tactics, so we're going to keep that, but he hasn't redeemed his channel points. So I'm going to the next game I'm playing is The Expanse. So Anthony, I should be finishing this game up. I'm hoping this week. So what day next week works for you, if you're there? Actually, are you there? Yeah, you got the first, but I don't know if you're actually listening. You might be on your way to work or just getting in. Yes, next week if you have it available. Because Tunic will take me a weekend or two. I forget what the estimated time is for that game, but it's not that long. Friday the 5th. Okay. Okay, so here's what's probably going to happen then. I will be... Final Fantasy 12, I'm beating this week. I don't care how many hours I have to put in, I'm beating this game this week. I don't think I have enough time to do it today. I mean, I don't see why not. It's Tuesday. We'll see. I doubt I don't think I can beat it today. But if I can beat it either Thursday and or Friday, one of those 2 days is getting beat. And then we start Tunic. Thanks, Gloria. I appreciate the the vote of confidence. I hope you're correct. It's really just a time thing, right? It's really just how I'm feeling. I'm not feeling great today. My head's been off for a couple days, so I'm hoping that as long as I don't push it too far, I should be okay. So beat 12 on Friday, start Tunic on Saturday, beat, it's possible that I can beat Tunic in 2 sessions. It's possible. I've already beaten the game once, so it's going to take me probably less time. It does say the completionist is about 22 hours, 21, 22 hours. So we'll have to see how that goes. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. So maybe 2 weekends. So we start Final Fantasy 13 next Monday. Next Friday, we'll play Expanse and we'll beat that in a day. Beat Tunic. Because I won't be streaming. Darn, I won't be streaming on next Saturday. So if I don't beat Tunic next weekend, it'll have to be the weekend after, which is fine. And then we start Fey Tactics the weekend after that. So should be good to go. My main concern, the redemption games are always fun. I definitely want to get through them and make sure I'm not on a time crunch for those. The only time crunch I feel is making sure that everybody is getting their games in, if that makes sense. But I know Andy has a game in mind and he'll be redeeming his channel points soon. I already picked up the game. I could have sworn I owned the game. I think he's thinking about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So I'll be playing that on stream. I need to make sure my Switch works for streaming that. Yeah. And then other than that, which will work nicely because I think I'll be playing 13 on Steam. So I'd rather not have to switch back and forth with my capture card. We'll make that work one way or the other. I'll figure it out. Fey Tactics is like 40 hours as well. I guess I can adjust the checklist while I'm looking things up. That makes sense, doesn't it? I didn't pull, let's see. Oh, and my cat is pressing buttons. It's cool, don't worry about that. It says tunic is 6, oh, okay, so I did add the hours. That's kind of smart of me. I'm glad that I did that before. Dune Awakening, we have no idea. That's getting moved down anyway. Anthony, if you decide to change that to whatever the throne, what is it called? Throne and Thunder or something like that? I don't remember. But if we change that out, that's perfectly fine too. How in the world do you spell Chronicles? That looks wrong, but whatever, it's there. That'll be on the Switch. How long is Xenoblade Chronicles supposed to take? I feel like that's one of those 100-hour games again, but it is. A main plus extra is 102 hours. Completionist is 172 hours. So I'll estimate 100 hours, but the last time we estimated 100 hours with Divinity, it did not take me that long. So I'm hoping that we'll do the same thing. I think Divinity only took me like 60. Well, I can look. I don't know. I'm guessing. I track it all. Divinity took me 66 hours. And it took me almost 3 months. Well, I guess 2.5 months. March. Well, I started it like the last week of March. And then April, May, June. So that might be okay, because that'll be about the time, I guess, either Dune is coming out or getting a release date, or Blood and Thunder, or whatever that other game is called. It is that 100+ hour length that makes me lean toward redeeming Nier Automata instead. Oh, whatever you want, man. I still swear that I own Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have no idea. I have no idea where it went, so I actually borrowed it from a friend. So I have Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I own Nier Automata. So whatever you want. I don't even know how much Nier is supposed to take. Nier Automata, I don't know. Okay, Nier Automata with extras is like 37.5 hours. I slowly gather points. How far are you away? Yeah, it's looking like it's 37.5, 40 hours ish. That's actually much shorter than I thought it was. You're at 40k now. Okay, so we got some time on that. I don't know. I think if I look at something, it'll tell me like viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Manage smart costs. What does it say? There used to be a way to know. It would tell me like based on certain things. Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. Subs earn multipliers up to 2 times. So let's just say 400 points an hour. So in 10 hours, that's 400. Okay, that's a lot. Maybe we got a ways to go. But maybe, I don't know. I don't know how to gamble points. I don't think I can just give away points. Maybe I'll look into that. Maybe we'll see how to figure out to get you more points. I know you can gamble points. I'm not a big fan of gambling. I'd rather not introduce that. Maybe there's like a quiz or something. Maybe there's something that I can do that isn't gambling that's still fun. I don't know. I'll look into it. I also don't know how to award channel points just randomly. So there's that. There isn't a way to give channel points. Okay, see, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you, Gloria, for the confirmation. You can do fake points. Okay, well, that doesn't count. I like the channel point. I like the redemption. Like I said, at some point, I'll probably be lowering the redemption cost again for that. But we were just, our queue was so long that I needed to get through games. And so I increased the cost of the pick our next game redemption so that it wasn't as common. Because if Gloria right now, using the old 25,000 point cost, both Gloria and Kyle could redeem 6 games apiece. They would essentially be playing, just deciding what we were playing for the next 2 years. So I was like, okay, maybe 25,000 points is a little low. Luckily, they haven't been so eager to redeem them. Kahan had so many points, he wasted 25,000 of them. You have 7, yeah, 7 now, great. Kahan had so many, he wasted 25,000 of them on words on stream. So that tells you that. I think right now 50,000 is a fair number. I'm making progress through the games, which is nice. Some of these shorter games is really helping. The longer games really, I wouldn't say bogged things down, but they definitely slowed down the progress, right? I mean, I went straight from I went straight from Baldur's Gate 3 to Divinity Original Sin 2. And those are both 100+ hour games, traditionally. I squeezed out every hour I could of Baldur's Gate 3, and then Divinity took me, 66 hours. So a little less on that one, but still, those are big back-to-back games, redemptions. And then Secret of Evermore took me 2 weekends. Tunic's going to take me 2 weekends. Expanse is going to be a day. So these games I'm pumping out. Fey Tactics is going to be a little bit longer. Fey Tactics, I think, is around 40-ish hours, I think is what we saw. So that one's going to take me, I don't know, let's say a month. I try to average 6 or so hours a week, or a day on the weekend. So 12 hours, 3 weekends, roughly 4 weekends for Fey Tactics. But you know how things go. It doesn't always work. But yeah. The goal is still to finish 12 this week. That is my goal. So I should probably start playing the game. Yeah. We have a couple of side quests to get done before we move on to the Feywood. We need to do the 3 medallions quests because that's going to get me access to the Esper Chaos. And then we need to do the Zeromus Esper as well. I should be able to do both of those, fingers crossed for us. And then I feel like there's one more hunt that I'm missing that I didn't ever do. So I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, let's get started, I guess. Let's get started. I hope everyone had a good weekend if I didn't see you. Everyone congratulate Gloria and Lavanek if you see them. They finished the Cuphead DLC and did the Angel Devil optional boss, which is pretty cool to watch. Looks like that boss was definitely designed for one person to do it. 2 people made it a little bit difficult, but they nailed the strategy pretty early on, and I think finished it in the next 2 or 3 tries. So it was a fun boss. Gloria will be gone for the next few weeks as well. I don't know if she's decided if she's going to stream on Thursday or not, but she'll be on vacation for the next few weekends. So hopefully we wish her well. That's what, a few weeks you won't be gaining those channel points. You'll be gone. I'm touching my keyboard and mouse like I'm playing on there. I'm not. It's all controller. Okay, I don't even know where I am. I don't know where I stopped. I don't remember where I saved. I don't remember any of it. I remember that day being extra long, and I also remember it being the day that I wasted 2 hours trying to get an item that I didn't have the correct equipment for, that Andy told me. Thank goodness Andy was here, because I would have been wasting a crap ton of time. I'll still be here. Got to save with the points for who knows. Okay. No, I'm glad you'll be in the chat when you can. Don't Don't waste your time with us, though. Enjoy your vacation. But yeah, okay, so I do need to check clan primer hunts. Do I already have the... Okay. Battle on the big bridge. I've already fought him once. That was the Gilgamesh fight. I'm not strong enough to fight him the second time. So we got a couple of the Gigas equipment, which is nice. We've completed all the other hunts we can at this point in time. The next one is a Dark Rumor. That's the one I didn't do. Then I need to head out towards the Nam ENC Sand Sea, which is a lot, I guess. So let's see. I think we need to head out to the Wester Sand. The Wester Sand. There we go. Okay, you all will definitely remember this place because we ran around here farming for a bit. We killed a bunch of tomatoes. And we got a bunch of equipment and sold it. And so we were here for a bit. We did like 4 hours of grinding in an hour, which was pretty nice. Oh, did I turn? I bet I turned off stealing. I think I did. Okay, and then I don't really need that on right now because of the Seitengrat. So we should be fine. Should be fine. I think to speed up the game, I know I keep changing my mind on this, so for that I do apologize. But I think for the rest of the game, I'm just going to leave the Seitengrat on to Vaughn. Maybe some of the bosses, like the actual story bosses, I'll take it off just to show their mechanics, so I'm not like stomping, because we all know what Fran does to story bosses in this game. So far I've fought basic rare enemies, or rare enemies that are stronger than some of the bosses in the game. If you were here during the last session, I got completely stomped by a rare spawn, which was not a lot of fun, let me tell you. Nothing was rough. I don't know what happened. It had some kind of berserk mechanic at the end. So when I got it like to 1 HP, it just decided it wanted to completely one-shot all of my characters over and over and over again. We should be in the refinery now. And then I think I need to go down and east again. In order to get to the area where the hunt is. Get this giant map on the screen. Do. So I've been thinking about what I want the stream, I don't want to say become, because I think I have a good foundation for like how the stream is set up. I like playing a long franchise. I like having a main game during the week, and I love having the redemption games. I think it's really cool to like have everyone have a say, I suppose, in what games I play. I think that's a lot of fun, and I'm gonna keep that. I think I've decided that my next franchise after Final Fantasy is going to be Kingdom Hearts. I think there's enough games there to keep content going for a while. I don't like using the word content because it's much more than that. It's not like... I like having decisions made. I like having things planned out, is essentially what I'm getting at. So I think what I mean to say is that I think there's enough games where if I decide on that, I'm not going to be constantly like, okay, what game am I playing next? What game am I playing next? What game am I playing next? Like, I'm going to know it's Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to play those games. So I think the Kingdom Hearts is definitely going to be my next game. However, I don't think... I haven't decided whether I'm going to jump straight into Kingdom Hearts or whether I kind of want to do a catch-up, like, whether I want to catch up for a bit. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of games that I have not played, mostly because of this, right? I've been doing a lot of this. Where am I? I'm in the Central Junction, which is nice. And I think I need to go... into the caves, but I don't remember how to... Oh, there's the caves there, right? Okay, we have been in the caves. I have to go through the caves to get to a certain part of this area. You come out on the other side, and then... I'm fighting someone there. So I think what I'm going to do is there's been a couple of games on my list. So if you look at the checklist, I know we use the checklist mostly to track the current games that we're playing and redemption games, and then a list of completed games. But there's also a list of potential games down there that I've thought about playing, or that I wanted to play on stream, or just in general, or to give people ideas about, like, if they want to redeem something, give people ideas about what they could select. And so I think I want to make my way through some of those potential games, because games like Lies of P have been on the list for a while, which I was really looking forward to when it was released, or when it was announced and then released. And then the new Elden Ring DLC just came out, and like that game is huge and has been on my radar for a while. And I try to play... I've started to get into a decent routine, like off stream and things like that, as far as, you know, living life, I suppose. But it's also like, after I spend so long playing games on stream, I know I've said this before, but it is very rough on my head. Sight unseeing. I didn't know that was there, and that's cool. Ignoring Anthony, true. That's my #1 pastime, is ignoring Anthony. I personally love watching him message me 5 times and then ignoring every single message, truly. But no, where is this stupid... Stop running away from me. But... Well, I don't even know what I was saying now. Oh, yeah. Staring at the screen all day and talking and doing all this stuff, it really does take its toll on my physical health. My head is not... This is not good for it. And I know that. I still decide to do it anyway. And... Yeah. So... I know that it's my fault. And I know that there are things to do it, or things to prevent it. But this is how we are now. So most of my gaming happens on stream, and I try to, if I'm gonna play a game off stream, it's usually something extremely simple and stupid. So like Dying Light 2, I beat Dying Light 2 recently. I beat Dead Island 2 recently. You know, I beat I've been playing Need for Speed Unbound, right? Games that require absolutely no brain power whatsoever to play. Those are the kinds of games I've been playing mostly off stream, and it's usually before bed. Hi, little one. Do you need to go out, or are you just mad that I'm talking to other people but you? A little bit of both. Okay, I think the boss fight's right up there, so I'm gonna take Coda outside just for a second. I'll be right back. I'll just leave the door open and I can close it on the next break, but... So anyway, what I think I'm going to do is take a couple of months or play a couple of games on stream that aren't franchise related necessarily, so to speak. And then, you know, to at least work through some of my backlog. Games that I can take half seriously, I suppose. But we'll see. Like I said, I really want to play some of the Elden Ring DLC.
So we've drawn you out at last.
Oh, it's this guy.
The moth cannot resist the flame. Now you will burn. Long time no see, Balthier. I've been biding my time trolling for hunters.
Trolling for hunters.
So long you've kept me waiting. I was beginning to think you didn't care.
You are looking rather careworn. Are the lizards in the sandpits not company enough for you?
My blade requires a sharper tongue to keep its edge.
Okay, so I think we don't want to attack Bagamnon first. I think that's the only thing. We'll just take out the other party members until it's over. Oh. I think Vaughn still wants to steal. It's fine. Let's take out Bogweed. Is that an ally? Is that guy helping me? Can you guys please take out Bogweed? I don't know why we keep swapping targets. I don't know why that's a thing that's happening. Let's go ahead and take out Gidjuk. Dispel the enemy buff. I would do that. I think I already have Pinello debuffing. I might have turned that off for a boss, actually, now that you mention it. Hey, there we go. I did turn it off. I turned it off. Which boss did I turn it off of? Maybe it was Gilgamesh, actually. No, that doesn't sound right. There was a boss. I don't remember which boss it was. But where if you dispelled his status buffs, he would cast like something over and over and over again. I don't remember what it is. Also, welcome to the chat. It's your first time chatting. Oh, okay, we just one-shot that guy. Never mind, that guy's gone. Save our friend, Pinello. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, that was cool. Now we're just gonna wail on this guy until he's dead. Thank you for the welcome, Anthony. I forgot to press the button. I appreciate you. Well, we had it. Oh yeah, he was the guy on the hunt as well, wasn't he? He said he was like looking for this guy, and we found out it was. There we go. Done. Oh no! Oh, this reminds me of Yakamura Towers, right? Die Hard, where he falls off the tower. Rest in peace, Alan Rickman. Alright, as always, Pinello carried that fight. She's the best. She kept us all alive, and kept our little ally alive, which is even better. Because he was the one getting targeted by everything, which was really nice, because it just allowed everybody else to just stomp people. Alright, well that was an easy hunt, right? As is the case when you have two Sight and Grats on your team. I dare say Begamnon could have done with a good sand scrub some time ago. He was the hunter stalker. He'd been trying to lure you out all this time. Can't say his why though. Well, why the long faces? The plan worked, didn't it? Ah, Montblanc didn't tell you, did he? Well, if you haven't put two and two together yet, the Bolito hunters was all for show, a way to lure the hunter stalker into the open. Montblanc knew he couldn't let him go unchecked, so after we hunted the trickster down, he asked me to look into the stalker business. None of my investigations were leading anywhere, and the longer we waited, the more victims kept piling up. So Montblanc and I talked it over and decided to use the Bolito hunt as a trap to lure him out. Figured a hunt somewhere nice and isolated ought to do the trick, and I went ahead to lie in wait. That makes sense. Bye, meeting. Bye, meeting. Bye, Andy. I hope your meeting goes well. We'll be here when you're done. And it worked. Probably had something to do with you. There's something about you folks. Either way, it worked. Oh, and a phony hunt means no bounty, obviously, so don't go expecting one. Well, that's rude. Ha, I'm only pulling your tail. Tough crowd. Ahem. Anyway, don't worry. Montblanc gave me your bounty. Should probably be him to give it to you, but I guess it's all the same. Probably best to do it out here, actually. Phony hunts and lures. Can't blame the boss for wanting to keep that quiet. Here you go. I'll be heading back to the hall. Good hunting. That guy was trying to keep the prize for himself. 5100 gil, and a mega elixir. Mega elixirs are nice. I don't think I've ever used one in this game, but they are nice. Let's make sure there's no hidden chest back here. There's not. And hunt complete. So yeah, go back down to the caves, and then back out to the Sand Sea, and then we are done with hunts for now. We're gonna go fight some. Well, we're gonna do the three. Pinello just triggered that trap. Yeah, Pinello is something else. I swear I played this game many times. I still don't understand the story of the game because they use some fancy English. I hear you. They do use some fun words every once in a while. I started Octopath Traveler the other day, and there's a couple of the characters, like there's one village where they talk in like this weird, over-exaggerated old English, and it was honestly the most annoying thing I'd ever heard. I changed the language to Japanese just so I didn't have to hear the old English anymore. And I'm not against old English. I've read classic literature, right? I get it. This was like over the top. It was insane. I had never heard anything like it before. But yeah, they do talk a little funny in this game too. Not nearly as bad, but I feel you. Why are we missing? That's the one thing I'll say about the Seitengrat. I feel like I miss more than I hit on occasion. I don't know if the accuracy is just low on the bow and it doesn't tell you because it's like, ah, you're an idiot, but I don't know. This is my first playthrough of this game since like 2006. I remember playing it when it first came out. I feel like I beat it back then. I started playing it again on the PS4 when the re-release came out, like the Zodiac Age re-release came out. And now we're back at it again, trying to finish it up. On our quest to finish all the stealing has different calculations. No, I don't mean stealing. I'm sorry, I meant the Seitengrat. The Seitengrat bow. That's the weapon that Vaughn and Fran have equipped. It's like the 1 in 10,000 chance bow that you can get at the beginning of the game. It just seems to have a low accuracy. Like based on all the other weapons that I use. I guess it may see like that. Like I missed. How are we out here missing? Chest again. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm not worried about the stealing. If I miss stealing, that's fine. That time I stole a pebble. I wish I could give it back to him. After this game is over, if I never saw another pebble or another knot of rust, I'd be too happy. Too happy. Oh, I was like, why are we over here? I don't really care about you, little tomato. Steal, kill, steal, kill, steal, kill. Thanks, Ren. I had a good thing going and then you ruined it. Probably over here casting bubble or something. I don't think I have. Do I have? I need to check something really quick. Abilities, white magic. I have protect. I don't have protectga or shellga yet, do I? I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure that Vaughn should be able to learn those soon. I think it's Vaughn. Because I gave him a certain Esper, right? Is it the Shikari or is it the Foebreaker? There it is. It is here. Protectga and Shellga. I don't have these yet, but it's White Magic 12, so it's probably going to be a while. I only want to give him that because that'll help. That'll help Penelo quite a bit later on. Not have to worry about, well, anything, truly. Okay, I'm not worried about license points right now. I should be worried about license points. Maybe we'll do that in a second. That way I don't have to do a million of them all at once. Goodbye, tomato. Goodbye, tomato. How should I pronounce Shelga and Protega? I think you acquire it in Nabadis. Got it. Thank you. I don't remember have I even gotten to Nabadis yet? I don't think so. Okay, we'll do a quick savey save. And then we will go do the 3 medallions quest, because I hate myself. No, that's not true, but... I need to double check that I've done some things before we get start the 3 medallions quest. We've already technically started it. Also, is it Zylski? How do I pronounce your name phonetically? Do you know? Zylski? Zelski? Zielski? Or do you have another name? I'll just call you Zel, or Ziel, or Sky. But I imagine based on the way that's spelled, it's not Sky. You can pronounce it whatever you want. Well, that's not fair. It's your name. I want to pronounce it the way you want it pronounced. You chose the name for a reason, right? I respect that. And I wish to say it how it is meant to be said. For my benefit and yours. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like, my name is Jonathan. You can call me Jonathan. But if you called me Joe Nathan, I'd be a little bit... Zieltsky. Or is ski... Is it pronounced like sky as in the sky? Or is it pronounced ski as in skiing? Like on a mountain? Or S-K-E-E, or S-K-E-E, like skee ball. Because I'll probably just call you one of those if that's okay. Sky, when clouds hibernate. Gotcha, sky, where clouds hibernate. Love it. Sky it is. Is that, if that's okay with you. Have I really finished all of Balthier's license? Does he just have the worst license board in the game? I mean, I'll give him some espers here soon, I'm sure, but I feel like I'm just done with his board. He doesn't have anything else. Huh. Well, if he's done with his board, I bet I can equip to him. Don't I have the cat ear? I don't know if it works this way on if I don't have him convert all license point earned to Gil. There we go. He gets the cat ear hood. He's the first one that gets it. Because now what's the point of him having license points if he doesn't need them? Good old Fran. Let's make sure she has... I think her archer board is completely done. So really it's just all wasting time on the... Okay, we'll just unlock these because they're there, but she's never going to wear mystic garb or use shields or use a mace, so all this is kind of useless. But what else are we doing? Nothing. A wild Maractus. So long. I think it'd be really cool if, as a quality of life improvement, I could not either auto select or multi select a bunch of stuff, right? Like if I could just, if I could have just selected 5 through 12 there, like held and hovered and clicked, that would have been so much faster than having to go through each animation every single time. You know what I mean? It's not like the end of the world. I'm not really complaining. I just think it would have been a nice thing to have as an option. Ah. What is this? Magic lore? Magic is not bad on him now that he's using white magic as well. Using the cures is super nice. And I think he has regen equipped too. So magic lore is not a bad thing. I don't know what Germanist boots do. I don't remember what that is at all. I don't have enough to redeem or to claim it, so it's not that big of a deal, but I do need to figure out what that is. Okay, let's find out what Germanist boots do real quick before I forget, because I will. Accessories. There it is. Oh, it just makes me immune to immobilize. That's nice. There's a couple of espers that have that. So that'd be really nice to have going forward. Most of my main three should have access to those already. I think they already, Vaughn, Fran, and Pinello most definitely have access to all the accessories, I think, at this point. I think Pinello might be done with her board too. Ash is done with her Black Mage board. Not even close to being done with this though. I have the Whale Whisker equipped, which is nice. What's over here? Battle lore. Lots of battle lore. I've been holding that off because as the Black Mage, she doesn't really need all of that, but... Isn't there HP down here that I missed? Isn't that why I'm coming down here? Yeah, Wither and HP. So we'll go ahead and take... We'll just take... our light armor all the way down. Well, as far as we can, and then we'll go for that HP node and the Wither, which I should have gotten ages ago. I don't know what I was thinking, but such is life. What are you gonna do? I forgot. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and pop that out. Pinello's White Mage board completely done, yes? Yes. And then I guess we can start hooking her up with some heavy armor that she'll never wear. Oh, her board's almost done too. And by almost done, oh no, we still have a few left. She's never gonna be using. I think with Germanist boots, pretty OP. I think increased speed like 40 or 50. Oh, nice, it has a speed increase too. That's nice. I didn't know that. All I saw was the immobilize, which actually, I mean, thematically makes sense, right? If a boots make you immune to like immobilization, it makes sense that it would increase your speed. I think that's cool. Okay, Pinello is absolutely done with both of her boards now, which is nice. Pinello is a beast. I love Pinello. She's my white mage, time mage. She's perfect. She can do no wrong in my eyes. Okay, well, she's done, so perfect. And that's it. I do want to check out those Germanist boots though. Oh, I should probably try to equip them. If I go to equip, Fawn, black belt. Oh, you're 100% right. Wow, it increases your vitality by quite a bit and your speed by a whole lot. 50. Oh my goodness, you were right. 50? That is disgusting. That's going on right effing now. My goodness, you were right. Those were broken. Holy. Well, glad that's over with. My goodness. That's gross. You're right, they are broken. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's on the very last... It's the last accessory you can get. That and the revive ring. Or is it the regen ring? I don't remember, but either way, broken. Okay, what are we doing next? Right, 3 medallions. So let's check a couple of things. Firstly, I need to make sure that I have 3 hunts done. So, which I should have. I should have waterway hunting absolutely done, no problem. I should have lost in the pudding done, absolutely no problem. And I should have crime and punishment done, which should be way down here. Crime and punishment done. Perfect. With haste and berserk, it can defeat bosses pretty fast. I believe it. Just put berserk onto Fran and watch her work. I think I have haste spamming constantly. I think Penelo is just automatically putting haste on all my party. I don't worry about berserk much, but that is gross. That is gross. Okay, and then we should have a couple of key items. I should have the Dusty Letter, which I should have gotten from the waterway hunting, I think. And then I should have either the Broken Key or the Sluice Gate Key. I'm pretty sure I have the Sluice Gate Key. There it is. Perfect. So that quest is already done. And then I should have a Blackened Fragment, which I have there. Beautiful. So all that's done. So we should be 3/5 of the way done with this quest already, which is lovely, just by existing. But now I need to go back into Rabanastre. Go, Rabanastre. Beautiful. And I think I just need to go down. Down in an earlier round. Sky, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Feel free to just say Earth if you don't want to give your actual location away. I only ask because I've had a lot of like German viewers lately, which is pretty cool. And a couple of other people from the Netherlands, which I think is neat. And your name kind of gives me that vibe. Indonesia, that's even cooler. No, I'm sorry, that sounds rude. I'm not saying Indonesia is cooler than Germany. I'm just saying I think you're the second person that I've had from Indonesia watching too. That's pretty neat. Well, welcome to the chat. I'm happy to have you here. You're what? You're like 13 hours ahead right now? What time is it there? Is it 2 in the morning there or something like that? You closer to 12 hours ahead? So maybe it's like midnight, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Haha, I was close. Look at that. It's almost like I'm learning. It's like I'm learning. Okay. I think I need to deactivate the sluice gates really quick, or deactivate all of them, because... Okay, yeah, I need to make sure that none of the lights are on. So I need to deactivate this one. Or is it... I need to turn off the lights. That's pretty much what it is. Turn out the lights. Light a candle. Okay, that light is off. Perfect. And then we turn off this one. It's a good thing that we already did the optional boss, because that would have made me sad. I wouldn't have been able to get over here. But we already killed that boss, so we already took that Esper, so we should be good. Should be good. All right, so now that all of the gates are closed, none of the lights are on, we're gonna save really quick because I have to tap these in a specific order. And hopefully we should get the item that we need. Fingers crossed. If we don't, then I just reload the save. We have 5 minutes until the next break, so hopefully I can get this done before then. I hope. Okay, so I think this is 3 and 4 and like 10 and 11, but I could be wrong. So, nope. Oh, I was close, but it's 3 and 4, 10 and 11. So I was kind of right and kind of wrong. So we need to turn... We need to close this sluice gate. Boop. Right? Heard the faint noise. And then we need to turn on Waterway 4. Or close that one. On is off. On is closed, I guess, technically, because you're dropping the sluice gate. I guess logistically that makes sense. We hear that little noise, that little twinkle noise. That means we're doing it right. Okay, and then we turn 11 back on or off because we're opening the sluice gate. We're listening for the little noise. Twinkle, twinkle, we got it. sounded like 1, 2, 3, so that might be the third step. We're moving right along. And then we're gonna go over here and turn on number 3. Yeah, like I said, I think it's a little twinkle, right? If you, Final Fantasy games are all about sound and stuff like that, but yeah, I would guess that would be your only real indicator, is that if you listen closely. Right there. I know. I agree with you. Final Fantasy games are just like that. Some of them are crazy. Like going back to Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8, or even Final Fantasy 10. Like some of those things, like how are you even supposed to ever figure out some of that stuff? Anyway, we turned Control 4 off, and this should have been it. Bing. There you go. See, do you hear something drop there? That means we did it perfectly right. And if you go over here, there should be a little sparkly thing. There it is. This is our shiny object, which turns into a dull fragment. And yeah, we're all set. So we got that item. We need one more item for this, and we should be good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick save because I don't trust myself or life in general. I've been hurt one too many times, you know. It's really a joke. I'm fine, but I thought it was funny. Okay. And then there is, I don't think I have this. There's a muted. I think we've already spoken with Rokenmu, right? I think I've already spoken with him. So we actually don't need to go back to the Nebrius Deadlands because we already spoke to that gentleman. I think we can just go now straight to old Dallin's house, and we should be able to pick up the next part of this quest. We're looking for those Moo. If you remember the Rockin' Mao or Rockin' Moo, he mentioned that he had his allies, or he sent out his students to go search for the medallions, and so now we're trying to track those guys down. And the first one should be over in old Dallin's house. But we are going to go on a quick break before then. So what I'm going to do is I'll get outside old Dallin's house, we'll go on a quick break, and then we will be back in just a few minutes after the ads are done. Sky, if you're new here, I run 3 minutes of ads at the end of every hour so that I can get up and stretch, so I can take care of the dogs. So everybody else can get a break. And I usually pause the game so that no one misses anything. I nearly always do, unless I'm doing something useless. So we will be back in just a few minutes. Let me get words on stream going so that people can play that if they so choose. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. The words do look a little nuts today. A little nuts. Asarar? That sounds like a Kahan word. It's like just throw letters up on the board. I miss Kahan. I don't know where he is. He's been avoiding us. He gets a new job and a new girlfriend, and he thinks he's better than we are. Oh, right. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm very happy for Kaon. I want to make it very clear. Okay. Hey, perfect. The guy's here. See here he is. Rokenmu. Roekenmu. I don't... Usually with the apostrophe there, it's like a pause, right? So it's like Roa or Roa, Roe? Ro? I don't know. Rokenmu. Who might you be? My errand was Dallin, so you don't mind. Hey, you know me. Dallin, this isn't one of the children you were telling me about, is it? Maybe, I don't know. As a matter of fact, it is. Vaughn, I want you to hear what my friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him. We've already met. I don't know why he's pretending like we haven't. I am Rokenmu. I have come from Nabud East to visit an acquaintance of mine, a man in whose care I left a most important object. Sadly, it would seem he's succumbed to disease and passed away. Only just recently, as Dallin tells me. He must have known his death was near, as he took measures to see that this object would not fall in the wrong hands. I am most grateful. He split this object into 4, to lessen the chance that any one person might come into possession of the whole. One of these he gave to Dallin, who has just now returned it to my keeping. The whereabouts of the others are not known to me. What I do know is that one of the 3 was given to a person, and the other 2 were hidden. I am sure what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. This is not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger, but Dallin tells me that children look up to you. Their knowledge may be the key. When I am in possession of all 4, then well, we shall consider what then comes next. Or that when the time comes, rather. The man I came to see lived in the North Sprawl. His house is vacant now by all accounts. I'm not sure precisely where it is, but it may be worth the effort to locate it. There might be some clue to aid your search. Oh, I've nearly forgotten. An essential detail. The item I'm looking for is a medallion. Should you find something that might be part of this medallion, pray bring it to me, my boy. We've already found 2 pieces, so... Girovegan, you say? Sadly, even I have little to share with you about such a place. I know it lies deep within a forest and nothing more. Vaughn, tell me, what exactly are you up to? Oh, I was talking to Dallin instead of this guy. Oh, you have found the dull fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it over here or not? Here you go. Thank you. I can't imagine what you endured to obtain this. You have my gratitude. Yeah, no problem. Oh, you found the blackened fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it here or not? Yes, I am. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, that's 2 of the 3. And now we have to find the 3rd. So... luckily we don't have to go very far. It's like right over here. He said children are the key, and we're looking for a guy. That is a friendly boy. I don't know if that's the friendly boy we need to talk to, but we need to talk to somebody. Hello. I hadn't been feeling right for a long. Then all of a sudden I got better. I was starting to think there might have been something down under the courtyard that was making me sick. There was. I probably killed it. You're welcome. No problem. Happy to help. Oh, another chest. Look at all these chests. Another potion. We like potions. Hello, you. Resolute boy. I remember when you could get up to Westgate through the door, but it's been broken a long time. Probably stay that way. Imperials. Meh. I agree. Imperials. Okay, well, it's not him. Here. He's in one of the corners, I think. It's probably in the other corner. I probably went the wrong way. It's probably one of the situations where I was supposed to go east, and I went west. The boy we're looking for is named Philo. Not Fidget, but Philo. There he is. Hey, hello. You looking for a medallion, Vaughn? What a coincidence. So are we. The streeters are saying there was a man what used to be a sky pirate. He came from Nabud East and was living in a house in the North Sprawl. They say he was weak even when he got here, and finally he up and kicked. But he had this medallion, see? Really important to him. Only, since he knew he was on his last legs, he hid it away. Never told his soul where. So there's a hidden medallion, what was owned by someone, what may have been a sky pirate. What a better quest for the Buccaneers Brigade. Me and Kite split up and looked for it, but it weren't nowhere in Lowtown or any of the shops up in Raminaster. That just leaves the city streets. What still needs searching? Got any ideas? No. But that means we need to go up. The city streets. So if they've checked all the shops and they've checked all of Lowtown, then really there's only one place that they haven't checked, and that would be that little central market area, which just so happens to be like right here. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. And luckily we know just who we need to talk to. Rabinastrin, nope. It's you, curious woman. Doesn't look as though I'll find anything today. Oh, I beg your pardon. It's nothing at all. Do you need something? Do you know me? I have this condition. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. I simply can't remember. Maybe talking to you will help. Okay, I'm listening. I must have been out walking in the desert. That's where I awoke. Fortunately, I could see the city gate, so I made my way here. But with no money, I've had to resort to selling odds and ends I find in the fountain, and I still can't answer the question, who am I? The only thing I can recall is that someone gave me this necklace of Rabinaster make, judging by its style. It is my only memento. The rest is blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to have come from an armor shop or the like. If I could only find out who had given it to me, perhaps then I would remember more. Won't you help me, please? Okay, so it seems like she might have the necklace, right? It's kind of the idea. Excuse me. And where better else to go talk about a necklace than to go to the bazaar? Should I go south and go to the Moogling? That might be the easier way. That might be the easier way. Hello, Horn. Would you please take me to the bazaar? And in the bazaar, we're going to talk to some people. Hopefully. I don't remember who. It's one of these people. Is it you? Merchant. Hello. Hello, anything I can help you with? Ask about the necklace. Oh, that was convenient. A necklace? No, I don't think... Wait. One may have passed through my shop. What kind of necklace did you say it was? Yes, that sounds like the necklace, all right. Sold that one to an Imperial, I did. Maybe you know the one. He used to pace about the second floor of the Sandsea like he owned the place. That was before the order came down, barring the Imperials from frequenting the tavern. I rarely see him there at all anymore. No doubt he's found a new place in town to while the hours. I'm sure you could find him with a little legwork. Well, good thing for us we don't need the legwork. Because we know where he is. Luckily we know. He is in the magic shop. We just gotta run right across. He can't go in the tavern anymore, so he just chills right across the way. Sounds exactly like something we would have done in the Air Force too. Can't go here, so where are we gonna go? Right next door. And there he is. Oh look, he's got his drink too. Soldered Imperial. Don't stand there gaping like a codfish. Well, ask about the necklace. Necklace? What's this about a necklace? Tell him about the woman, about the fountain. I don't know. So, this woman who's forgotten who she is. This necklace is hers, is it? All right, boy. Here's what you're gonna do. Bring her here. I want to meet her. If you're telling the truth, then we'll talk about this necklace. And if you're not, well, no telling what might happen to your little friends in Lowtown, now is there? That's pretty terrible. So before you go slipping out of town, be sure to say goodbye to your friends. Heh. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay. Now we go talk to... Surprisingly, we have to go back to like... We don't go back to the fountain. We have to go back down to Lowtown. It's just kind of silly, but... I guess we're gonna go warn the kids. And we're actually looking for Kites, who we've talked to before. He's outside of Storehouse 5, and I don't remember where that is, if I'm being honest with you. Hello. Kites. Nope. Should have a name, I think. Where are you, Storehouse 5? Are you across the way, like near the Grimscythe waterway? Maybe. Maybe you are. You're not Kites. You're Fuss Budget. There you are, Kites. Hello. Oh, Vaughn, I found out more about the medallion. There's good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? I don't know. Good news, I guess. We found where it was hidden. You know the fountain in the southern plaza? Well, it looks like he threw it in there. That's the good news. Bad news is, medallion was gone. Somebody already found it. There's some lady who's been poking around the fountain a lot lately. Bet she's the one who probably got it. Probably already talked to her. I'm not sure who she is. I don't think I've seen her around before. If we could find that much out, it'd be a start, but at least... Okay, what's the bad news? Oh, I almost forgot. Philo said he was having some problems of her own. Said she was having some problems of her own. I'm sorry, Philo. I thought you were a boy. Nothing's going all right for us, is it? Okay, so now I gotta go talk to Philo, I guess. Which is... over here. Hey, Neil, how's it going, man? How are you doing? It's good to see you here. We got problems, Vaughn. We found this woman by the plaza. He doesn't even know her name. Well, we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we took her in, but we can't exactly look after her forever. Sorry, did you need something? I need to see this woman. I guess, yeah. Oh, do you now? And what would Penelo have to say about that, I'm just teasing you, but what do you need to see her for? About the necklace, obviously. An Imperial wants to talk to her. You think you might know who she is. Well, I guess there's not much else to be done. You said he's waiting up in Yuri's Magics, right? Go ahead, we'll meet you there. Unless you want to come with us right now. Yep, let's go. Let's go. You sure we aren't keeping you from anything? Never mind, I'll just ask Kites later. Well, I'll see you there. We're not keeping anything from you. I just need the medallion. And why are you giving me that look, boy? Don't tell me you brought this woman of yours. Well, let's see her then. Yeah, she's right here. Is it really you? Shyle? I could have sworn I'd seen you, but I thought it must be my eyes playing tricks on me. So this drunken Imperial soldier who just threatened a bunch of kids apparently knows to confuse a woman. Her name is Shyle. She told us everything. She came from Arcadia to visit her brother. Then once she got here, she went for a walk in the desert to see the sights. But she passed out from the heat, and that's when she lost her memory. One of my friends visited Rabnaster, and she said she'd seen my brother wasting away in the pub. With Lord Vane as consul, I knew my brother would never get away with that for long, so I left for Rabnaster as soon as I could. So you came all this way to set me straight? Well, that settles it. From now on, I'll take pride in my work. I've been thinking about doing just that for a while, and well, if this isn't the perfect time to start, I don't know what is. All right. Thank you ever so much for your help. I only wish there were a way I might repay your kindness. Could I have that necklace, please? Why I feel Final Fantasy XII is more open world than Final Fantasy 15? I think it's probably because Final Fantasy's world feels really alive. We've discussed this before. They did a really good job of making Rabanaster feel alive. You know, people are constantly moving around. You're constantly in and out of cities. And like, even though it is linear in the way that you can go, every place you tend to go has something happening in it. There are people traveling from one place to another. There's little settlements that are set up in random locations, right? Like, it feels populated. And so I think that's really what it gives a lot of weight to the world, and I like that. Whereas with Final Fantasy 15, I feel like a lot of it is very open, but a lot of it feels very empty unless you want to fight a bunch of monsters, right? That would be my opinion. I've never beat Final Fantasy 15, so I don't really feel comfortable having an opinion about a game that I haven't like beaten. So we'll get there in 2 games though, I promise. We're going to be finishing Final Fantasy 12 this week, starting Final Fantasy 13 next week, and then 15 after 13. So I will be able to answer your question a lot better then. And Neil, I thank you for being here whenever you can. I appreciate it very much. And I'm glad you caught the Pokemon while you were here. And I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad for a lot of things. All right. Did you say something about finding part of a medallion in the fountain? How about that? Well, I don't see why not. Though part of a broken medallion hardly seems a fitting gift, and I've only the one piece. That's okay. We have the others. Yeah, it's hollow. They don't have a big city except one. Exactly. Yeah. Like, even when you stop in the little towns, it's like, okay, well, here's the inn. Here's the guy who runs the inn. Stay the night, right? And then you get in your car and you drive off to the next place. There's only a couple of places, like early on, I remember when you're near the beach and like there's that whole story area where you're getting on the boat. I feel like that area was pretty populated, but yeah, it feels big, but it feels empty. Whereas this game feels smaller, but feels fuller, I guess. And maybe not smaller is the right word, because you're traveling from continent to continent. It just feels full. It feels like every place that you visit, it's important to someone. It's not just like some random location, which I think is really cool. That's okay. Me and Kites didn't do much anyway. You should take it, Vaughn. You were looking for a medallion, weren't you? We were indeed. Thank you. Yeah, Vaughn, you're just going to bring it back to whoever was trying to find it anyhow. You should take it. Yeah, we just thought it'd be neat to have something what a real sky pirate used to have. Well, if that's settled, I'll give this to you then. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You obtained a grimy fragment. Perfect. Well, we found the 3 medallions. So now we just need to go back down into Lowtown, go back to Dallin, I assume, and turn it in. Or maybe this is just the first medallion. This is like the 4th part of the first medallion. I think there's other medallions too. Ba, 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 ba. I heard Indonesia is a very nice place. I would like to go there someday. Oh, you have found the grimy fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it? Yeah, you can have it. Thank you. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. Yeah, you're welcome. Ah, this is the 4th and final fragment. These once made up the medallion of bravery, forged in Abu Dis, you know. Such medallions were only given to those who had demonstrated their bravery. I should think you have proven yourself. Yes. Should the mood strike you, you should come to Abu Dis. If he also deems you worthy, he may have a new medallion bearer. Yes. Well, it is high time I be off. You have been a tremendous aid, my boy. Thank you. You're welcome. A curious little fellow he is. I wonder what all this business is about, eh? Still, you've come this far, my boy. Might as well see it through. Perfect. Okay, well, there's medallion number 1. I don't think we have it, but... second medallion. The second medallion is located in Old Arcades. Perfect. Are they all named the same thing, or are there 3 different people and I'm just talking to the same person over and over again? The second medallion is apparently pretty easy to get from what I've seen. At least we're close to the teleportation stone, so that's nice. Or the save crystal that will allow me to teleport. They are 3 different people. They just all have the same name of Rockin' Mo. Maybe Rockin' Mo is a title rather than a name. Andy, I have to ask, and you don't have to answer. How do you find yourself living somewhere for just a couple of months? How does that work? Like, how do you... Was it just like a prolonged visit? Or... Like, I lived in a couple places for a couple months for training, right? For the military and things like that. The stingless jellyfish? That's cool. Also seems kind of dangerous for the jellyfish. The travel hunger. I need to go to Arcades. And then I need to talk to person in the magic shop. Okay, we're here. Take the taxi to the magic shop, please. Welcome to Sinoble. Thank you. Chops, chops, chops. Yep. Please take me over to the other side. I had to quit my job in Tokyo and move to Indonesia to live with my then boyfriend, now husband, for a couple months. Oh, that's nice. So your boyfriend is from Indonesia as well, or was he traveling at the same time? Wanted to see if things would work when not long distance. That's fair, I understand. Long distance is rough. You've been all over the place, Andy. You've got a full history. That's pretty neat. All my traveling has been in the States for the most part, with the exception of going overseas to places I can't talk about or things I can't really mention. I mean, I can mention some of it, but can't really talk about where it went. That seems like a really cheap thing to say, right? Like everyone says that, but in some cases it's true. I'll tell you in 16 years. Okay, we're looking for the other guy. There he is, found him. Been there, but I think the island with jellyfish was closed for a couple months and so many people accidentally killed a oh, that's sad. Poor jellyfish. Where could my moon silver medallion be? Where? Inquire about the medallion. You would hear my plight? See, this guy's name is Roken Mo too, and this guy acts like he's never heard me. So I'm just... Oh, there's another person. They look exactly the same. It is sad, though. Common. I needed money. Unthinking, I sold my moon silver medallion. Unthinking indeed. I must have it back. I have need of it, but the man to whom I sold it, one Otto, is missing. Uh-oh. Gotta go find him. Maybe is... I don't know what Roken Mo is. I don't know if that's a title, or that's his species, or that's his name and they're just all named the same thing. I have no clue. But either way, that's what we got to talk to him. And now we're going to look for Otto, who's in Old Arcades. Poor jellyfish. I say poor jellyfish, but I feel like jellyfish are on the very cusp of... I guess are they even considered animals? I mean, they're animals, but what are they considered? What family or genus do they belong to? Are they closer related to mollusks? What is their diverging path, I guess is my question. Right? Do they really have a brain? I mean, they're just a bundle of nerves, right? Octopus and squid. Octopus don't have circular brains, which is really cool. So I don't think they're related to octopi or octopodes. They're invertebrates or animals with no backbones. That makes sense. I mean, being an invertebrate, right? That makes sense. So I guess that would be closer. But like, are they just on their own? They're just individually evolved? What else are they related to? Yeah. Which, I mean, so I'm not a big fan of killing anything, right? Like I don't kill anything that doesn't deserve it. But like the jellyfish, if it doesn't have a brain, it feels just like a large multi-celled organism to me. I don't know. I think I need to go to the northern area of this place. I'm looking for a person called Otto. Otto Octavius. Octavius it's not actually their last name. That's a joke. Spider-Man joke. I am also a multi-celled organism with a bundle of nerves that fire and sometimes just true, aren't we all? Hello. Oh, look, it's Otto. See this? It says a wedding band of moon silver. And of course it's you. You didn't have to give me this. Why, your words alone give me joy enough. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I suppose if we consider that life, right? They obviously live through a series of firing. I mean, nerves. Like, what really is alive, I guess? Sentience? Consciousness? But I don't think consciousness really counts as life either, because, like, most dogs don't even have self-awareness, right? They feel pain, they experience things, but I don't know. I guess that's probably the differentiator between intelligence, not really life, right? That idea of consciousness, that idea of being. Most animals live through instinct. I would say 99% of all animals live through instinct. There's only like, what, 5 animals that we know of that can self-identify. Humans, certain primates, certain birds. Man, like octopus, like, so, oh yeah, welcome to the chat, Sky. This happens all the time. This if you, we're here for the games. We come for the games, but we stick around for these crazy conversations that we have. So I can only think of 4. What's a 5th? There's like, I know some dogs, like some animals have like shown signs of, oh, dolphins. Do dolphins have, or dolphins and whales? They have self-awareness, don't they? Dolphins are crazy. Dolphins are like serial killers of the sea. I'm not a big fan of dolphins. They do some pretty terrible, horrendous things. I don't know if, I mean, how do you study whether a whale knows if it has consciousness or not? I guess I don't really know. But I would guess dolphins and whales. So maybe 6 creatures off the top of my head, like in general, that have this idea of self. And I would consider all those creatures to be intelligent, right? Crows and ravens, dolphins, super intelligent, whales, pretty intelligent. Primates, obviously we're primates, humans. You know. You know what's crazy is I heard, you know, there's been studies, I guess, of like great apes and things like that, where like creatures like Coco or apes like Coco could learn sign language. Am I saying primate? I think maybe I'm saying primate or primate. I might be saying primate. Yeah, because I was thinking great apes, but primate. Thank you for the correction. I'll just make sure that I'm pronouncing it fully. Primate. Yeah, maybe the Pokemon influence isn't is deep because of the primate, the Mankey evolution. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they taught Coco sign language, right? Coco knew various words in sign language. I've heard that even though I mean they had somewhat kind of conversations, but they never ask questions. Like they don't have a sense of like wonder, I guess, right? They don't ask why things are. They just accept things for how they are and learn to navigate that way, which I think is really interesting and kind of adds an additional layer to what we consider to be intelligent life, right? That question, that sense of that sense of like, you know, what am I trying to say? I guess sense of wonder is the best way to describe it, but just the curiosity, that sense of curiosity is probably the what I was thinking of, and just wondering why and how things work, because primates don't have that we know of, right? And granted, we're more closely related to what, like the bonobo, right? I think the bonobo is our closest related relative, and they have like transactions. They know how to make. They don't know. They can learn how to use money, which I think is interesting. But I think for them, it's even for primates in general. It's not necessarily a basic understanding of what the meaning behind those things are. It's really just another means of survival, right? This means that, which I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not an expert in any of this stuff. I just think it's interesting. So yeah, I guess jellyfish are alive in the sense of being a multi-celled organism, but are they any more alive than a plant? I guess is my real question. Like, what separates a jellyfish from a plant? Like a carnivorous plant, right? Like a pitcher plant or a Venus flytrap. I'm sure there are other carnivorous plants out there. I just can't think of any. I'll have to look this up. These are all questions that I will require answers to later. This isn't necessarily asking you all to look them up. What are you staring at? Something against cross-class relations? No. What kind of... No. You think that two people from different backgrounds can't share true love? No, I don't believe that at all. I'll have you know that when I first came down here, it was her who took me in. Without her, I'd still be in the gutter somewhere, friendless. That's nice. Kindness like hers you won't find up there in the city. Mark my words. There's no place for it. Can't you see? Or are you blinded by your chops? No, I don't care about my chops either. So I said, to the underworld with class, to the underworld with status, and I proposed. That's nice. Her favorite story is The Prince of the Moon, see? So I'm giving her a ring made of moon silver. That's all very nice of you. What? You don't think that's Roman? Oh, You're looking for moon silver? A medallion? Well, why didn't you say so? I had to take a chunk off for the ring, but if this will suffice, it's yours. Thanks. One kind of jellyfish can be immortal. Oh, yeah. They are able to regenerate, which is crazy. I mean, starfish are like that too, right? Starfish are essentially that way. They can regenerate their entire body back from a piece of limb. So that's like, I remember there being a story, and it might have been like an old wives' tale, but I remember there was a country that was having a lot of problems with jellyfish. So they like would catch jellyfish and then chop them up and then throw them back in the ocean. And all it did was absolutely increase their population because they just all regenerated their pieces back, which is pretty crazy. So I don't think I don't think starfish have like they have a central nervous system, right? But they don't have like a brain, I guess. Why is a good answer. Why not, I guess, or why is a good question, but I think why not is a better question. I don't know. I mean, wouldn't we want to live forever? I'd want to live forever. I think immortality sounds pretty sick to me. Okay, I think we just need to go back to the Rokenmo. Yeah, I think jellyfish are pretty fascinating in general. I don't know why they're... Like, what are they? Jellyfish are weird. Do worms have a brain? I guess maybe for me, I guess the block that I'm having right now is contributing life to a brain, and I guess that's not really the case, right? I guess plants are alive. We consider plants alive, but they're not considered an animal. So I guess really what I'm getting at is what makes a jellyfish an animal and not like a plant or like a fungus? Because our algae are plants, right? But there are fungus. Fungus is separate, right? So it's animals, plants, and fungi. Those are the three like main classifications of species, right? Because fungi don't have photosynthesis. They have to receive their nutrients from other life, which is what separates plants from animals, right? Is because plants can receive most of their nutrients from the sun, right? From water, from other things, whereas fungi do not. Also, fungi spread through spores, and spores are different from pollen. I don't know, because I'm not a scientist, whatever. And then animals, whatever, DNA genetics. Why are jellyfish not one of those things? Why is jellyfish just another thing? It's not. I've never heard it described as another thing. It's just always considered an animal that I know of. I don't know. Maybe, I'm sorry. I keep going on about jellyfish. I just need to look it up on the next break or something, because it's going to drive me crazy. I have asked that you not make me speak of this. I told you I sold the Moon Silver Medallion for... Why are you so rude to me? I'm trying to help you. What? You have found the medallion? Yeah. Why is everyone so rude here? Here, you go. I thank you. Without this, I would have been in a great disfavor with the Frog King, but what is this? It is broken? No, this is most unusual. A piece has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth, this is true love. I believe this medallion has been in the presence of great love. Though its form is be diminished, it is rather as if it had been made whole. I return now to the king. I am in your debt. My gratitude be with you. Okay, so we gotta go talk. Well, the Frog King is apparently where I'm going. And now we need to go back to Nabrius, right? The Nabrius Deadlands, where we go talk to the first person. Take me to Sinoble, please. Come in here and we'll save, and then we'll head over to the place. Do. Save, please. Do. Teleport. We need to go to... There we go. Hey, last one. That's nice. Didn't have to scroll a lot for that. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, and then... I don't remember where I need to go. Where did I talk to this person at? Oh, over there. So I have to go all the way back to talk to those people. That's fine. Maybe I should have gone to the Silica Wood. Who knows what's easier. But what's done is done. That's all that matters now. I've got to fight the zombies again. I remember these guys being a nuisance. Okay, Fran just one-shots now, so that's nice. Oh, hello. Vaughn was going to steal twice. I think those Germinius boots are ridiculous. He almost got 2 steals off before... He did. Fran is now getting 2 steals off before Fran can even attack. That's actually crazy. Absolutely nuts. Hiya. Aged turtle shell. Oh, don't step on the trap. Avoid the trap, Vaughn. Don't do it. Okay, and then we go up and around a bit. These guys make funny noises. Hey, you leave Pinello alone. You leave my sweet baby girl alone. Maybe I shouldn't make it weird. I think Pinello's probably too young to be saying that. We'll try to keep it more PG. Okay, we'll save really quick here, and then we got to talk to one of the new Maus. I think it's new Mao. I have spoken with the Rokinmu and Rokinmu. Oh, they do. Oh, Rokin Mao and Rokinmu. They are different names. Okay, and we are in agreement. The hero we have waited for is you. The Medallion of Bravery has spoken to Rokin Mao, and the Medallion of Love to Rokinmu. They both speak your name. The keys must go to you. Thank you. That's nice of you. 2 years ago, Nethicite destroyed the city. From the whirling mist left in the wake of destruction, 3 fell beasts emerge. Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos, beasts with strength enough to lay waste to the entire world, loosed by human rage, or Hume in this case. We survived the fall of Nabudis and found the beasts waiting. There, after a battle spanning many days, we at last sealed them within the ruins. We changed the keys of the seals into medallions, secreting them away where they would remain safe. But the mist in the ruins grows deeper with each passing day. In time, the bonds will weaken and break. We will not be able to repel them again. We must see the medallions in the hands of a hero who might defeat the beasts. The prophecy foretold the coming of a hero, and the hero has come. The medallions of love and bravery have named you that hero. Only the medallion of might remains. In fact, it waits here in the Nobrious Deadlands. The Medallion of Might rests within a small shrine in a holy place we call Overlooking Eternity. There it waits for the hero to find it. Once, a bridge rose from here to this holy place, but it is no more. You must cross the Deadlands afoot to reach it now. By reaching this holy place, will you prove you are worthy of the Medallion of Might, hero? There, in Overlooking Eternity, we will await you coming. Rokin Mao, Rokinmu, let us go. Wait, so you're going there, but I can't go with you? How are you getting there? Are we gonna race? Is it like a foot race? I gotta get there before you get there? No, they just disappear. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I didn't want to go there anyway. Okay. So I think we gotta go back into here. And I think we gotta go through one of the secret hiding places again. Where are we now? Vale of Lingering Sorrow. So this is not the right place. We'd want to live in a place called the Vale of Lingering Sorrow. Clearly no one, I guess. That's why there's only skeletons here. What is this place called? Hope's Reach. Nope. Mm. Hello, goblins. Hey. You leave Penelo alone. She did nothing to you. Okay. Now where are we? The Slumber Mead. Okay, we're here. So yeah, this is the place, and I think I need to go into that northwest location. Hello. Oh, apparently it's the same exact place that I fought the hunt earlier when I did the Robalon hunt. So we're going to the same exact place, which means I go up here. Hello, big turtle. Oh gosh, I'm getting... Oh, I thought that was me. It's like, what is happening? No, I thought my health was dropping that fast, but no, it's the... Okay, is this... Yeah, it's this place, but I think we go around here. We do. Perfect. And then... I remember there being traps in some places. Yeah. Here. What do I still have equipped Safran? Black belt? She doesn't need any of that right now, so we can give her the rose, not the rose corsage, the embroidered tippet again. Just max her level out. Just get her as strong as she can possibly get, because she's the only one that needs it. Also, I do want to check. Balthier's not gaining any more. Balthier's not getting any more LP because I gave him the Cattier Hood, which means I'm getting Gil every time he gets LP, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know how much LP, but I have quite a bit now. I guess, I don't know what the conversion rate is for people out of the party versus in the party. Why attack Penelo? What did she do to you? Answer is nothing. Penelo does nothing but treat everyone with kindness and respect. Dead Bones readies flash. Super effective. Parry, parry, parry. Nice job, Fran. She just crit one-shot that guy. Another crit. Get him, Fran. Show him who's boss. Dude, someone leveled up. Nice. Hey, leave Penelo level up. Okay, well I'm here, but I don't see the new Moes or new mouths. Maybe we beat him. Maybe it was a foot race. Conqueror. What does Conqueror do? Earned 48,000 license points. Oh, nice. Well, got the trophy for Conqueror. That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay, here we go. We made it. Dun 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 dun. This is the Necro Hall, apparently. Ah, the one chosen by the Medallions of Love and Bravery visits us. You will find the Medallion of Might within the shrine. Take it. Ah, Love and Bravery. They too are keys. Keys which grant access to the great beasts that wait in the Necro Hall of Nebudis. Take them. So we got the Medallion of Bravery and the Medallion of Love, and now we need the Medallion of Might. This is very Zelda-esque. I've said this before, but a lot of the A lot of the boss fights in this game remind me of the intros to Zelda boss fights, and I really feel like this is just another Zelda reference. That you are here at all is proof enough of your worthiness. The medallion that sleeps in the shrine is yours. Seeing the medallions in the hands of the chosen was our final task. Now we may rest. Slay Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos. Restore silence to this Necrohall Nabadis has become. Do this in our memory. I guess. Oh, I remember. I remember the doors, I think. So this is just the shrine. Sky, I don't actually know. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this right now. Maybe. I don't know if I'm strong enough, if I'm honest with you. It's a possibility, but... I don't know if the recommended level... The Necrohall of Nabadis is where you would get this... You would get the Zodiac Spear in the first one. But we don't have the Zodiac Spear. I don't know where we get the... You guys are just wailing on people. Oh, they're not too bad. Humbaba is only level 46. Fury is 46. And then Chaos. I think the whole plan was to get Chaos, right? That was why we did all of this. Otherwise, I just wasted a bunch of time. So, I guess, yes. I guess we're gonna have to go and do that. Because why not? Okay, well, I guess we go back to the crystal so we can teleport out of this place. And we gotta go to... We gotta go to the Silken Wood? Or Silica Wood, not Silken, Silica Wood. Oh, look at that, Bond leveled up, very nice. I feel like this is a fun place to farm. Two blood darkened bones. Oh, okay. Ba, 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 ba. I really think this is at least a good place to get a lot of money. As long as you didn't kill that zombie, you'd be okay. You just run through. Now the real question is, I always forget how to... There we go. Aha, I didn't forget this time. Hello, Fubar. What is that glowing emote thing over there? I definitely don't want to fight that. That dark elemental would kick my butt, I'm sure of it. Oh, I thought that was an item on the ground. It was just a lily pad. Leave me alone, Fubar. All right. You got 5 minutes until the next break, which is a good thing because I need to use the restroom. Okay, let us teleport to Silica Wood. Where are you, Silica? The Silica Wood. Okay, beautiful. And then where am I supposed to be going here? Not the Nabrius Deadlands. I guess I need to go over there, right? I think so. I think so. We're trying to get to... Oh, this is where you fought the King Bomb. That fight would be much easier now than it was when I did it before. Honestly, I was making it harder on myself. Once I turned off steel, it was super easy, but... Until then, it was not easy. Hello. These things kind of remind me of the monsters, or the... Oh, what do they call them? That's sad. How do I remember? From Ender's Game. Oh man. Xenomorphs? No, they're not called xenomorphs. What are they called? No. Xeno something, I feel. Xenophage? That sound right? I don't remember. Is this the Corridor of Ages? No, this is the Hall of Effulgent Light. I don't know what that means, but what I do know is that I don't like all these traps, because what these traps like to do is take away all my MP. And once they take away my MP, I am sad. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring you guys over here as far as I can go, and then just step on one trap at a time. Wizard Bane trap. See, I knew it. I can probably avoid some of these. Fusillade traps. Okay. That's fine. There's a lot of you guys, my goodness. Okay, we just let off another trap for whatever reason. That's fine. Oh, it was Pinello. Of course it was Pinello. I love Pinello, but she is the worst. I think she used float. I don't even think I have float. I don't think you get access to float until way later in this one. I could be wrong. We'll check. Float is what? Green magic? What am I looking for? No float. Oh, I do have float. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't know I had it. Well, look at me being wrong. That's not new. I'm usually wrong. It is time magic then? So it is. We're floating. Look at us go. Well, that's cool. I've never used float. Okay, I don't know where I'm going here. Hello, chest. Not, oh good. That's just what I wanted, a knot of rust. It's the best, truly. Hello, goblins. Oh, these are called Baknami. Just come out of the shadows. Hey, leave Fran alone. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going. This could be completely wrong, but it seems not wrong. Nope, float's gone. But there aren't that many traps anymore, so I guess float isn't all that useful at the moment. Okay. Libra again. We are going to pause here, go on a quick break. I'm going to make sure that I'm going the right direction. I think I am, but it's hard to tell. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. I don't think cussing at the bot is going to make it go any. I don't think it's going to make it go at all, to be honest with you. We've learned some things about jellyfish, I guess. So really the best thing that I can say, really the difference between jellyfish and like plants, I guess, is their cellular structure and the fact that they travel to get their food, whereas plants are stationary. That's really it. They're in the same, I guess, family as coral and anemones and other medusa type animals. So there you go. Which brings me, I guess, an anemone can move, right? But I always thought, I mean, coral is stationary, and I guess some jellyfish are also stationary. They'll like attach themselves to the sea floor, which I think is fascinating. It's kind of cool. So we learned that. So I guess it's really just all science-y stuff. That's really the only thing that separates a jellyfish from a plant. They swim, they hunt, and their cellular structure is different than the boxy structure of a plant. What in the world is emigre? That sounds like a fake word to me. Imager? Immigrate? What is that? That's not a word. Someone made that up. I'm trying, there must be a miger. Am I looking at this wrong? Am I having a stroke? What is that? Emerge works, or I feel like emerge should have worked. Why is that two E's, or is that that's an E, isn't it? Yep, you misspelled and then it just worked. Well, good for you. I mean, if it works, it works. I just don't know what that word is. But it turned out right. Hey, no shame. You do you. That's crazy though. I have no idea what that word is. You guys are killing it though. Go ahead and let you continue. Immigrate, somebody who leaves their home. Oh, so an immigrant. It's just but usually it doesn't accept a weird word. I don't want to say that's a weird word. Usually it's like a English dictionary kind of thing. Immigrate is All right. That's fun. Attempt is the word, by the way. ATTEMPT. Also, anybody else following along with the Dr. Disrespect drama that's going on? I don't want to get canceled or sued, but no one's going to take attempt. It's right there for the taking. I'll take it. Whatever. It's fine. There you go. Thank you. So this is all alleged before I get like, I don't know, a cease and desist letter. No one's paying attention to me, so I don't think it matters. But allegedly, someone who worked for Twitch and was part of the team that handled the Dr. Disrespect. So 4 years ago, Dr. Disrespect was banned from Twitch, right? And there was absolutely no news that came out of it. People were like claiming they knew certain things. At the time, there were a couple of people that on Twitch that got banned because they like were trying to go and film in bathrooms, which was not okay, obviously. And so this happened around like TwitchCon 4 years ago, and people assumed that that had something to do with it. But there was a huge NDA. Neither party came out and said anything. Twitch just banned Dr. Disrespect from Twitch, and that was pretty much it. And there was a lot of speculation. Well, apparently a few days ago, an ex-Twitch employee who was part of that issue, came out and didn't name names, but said he was banned for using Twitch's messaging service to message underage girls. And so everyone just assumed that they were talking about I guess assumed is a strong word, but people guessed they were talking about Dr. Disrespect because of previous tweets that this ex-employee had made at this time. So obviously there was like no proof. It was just like this one guy that came out and said, hey, I worked here. This is why it happened. Cucumber is the word, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Hey, nailed it, Andy. Good job. And so that was a big deal. And then a couple of not news outlets, but like gaming news, Twitter, tweets, Twitterers, I don't know what to call them. Anyway, people who follow the scene, they made posts about it, and Dr. Disrespect replied and said, no wrongdoing was admitted. This should be over. And everybody was like, that doesn't make Twitterers. Yeah, whatever they are. I don't know. They're tweeters. They're X users now. I guess it's not even Twitter anymore, right? It's just users on X. He made this really vague statement. It was rough, like pretty much this should be over. But the phrasing was really weird. He didn't say no wrongdoing happened. He didn't deny anything. He just came out and said like, no one claimed to know anything. So it should be over. And that was really weird. And then yesterday, he's a co-founder of a gaming studio called Midnight Society, and they've been working on a game for the last few years. Yesterday, Midnight Society released a statement that said, more or less, we heard of the allegations before the weekend. We assumed his innocence. We did our own investigation. We asked questions, and we are separating ourselves from Dr. Disrespect. He has been removed from our company, and he's no longer a co-founder here. So people were like, "Holy crap, that's kind of crazy, right?" I mean, they said that they did their own internal investigation, and now they're removing him from the board. He's no longer listed as a co-founder, I guess. I don't know how all that happens, but he's no longer employed with them, and they've separated. So then a lot of people freaked out about that. And then apparently Turtle Beach today has separated their partnership with, I should say, we'll go back. Well, now it's already out of the bag. Turtle Beach today said that they're separating. They're no longer a sponsor, an official sponsor for Dr. Disrespect. He was banned 4 years ago on Twitch and has never come back. He's been streaming, I think, on Kick or YouTube for the last like 4 years. But he was banned like 4 years ago on Twitch, yeah. And then so today, Turtle Beach discontinued their partnership. Yesterday, I guess before the official announcement, or just after the official announcement came out, he made a statement on his Twitch stream, like he was live streaming. He was in the middle of streaming the new Elden Ring DLC, and he came out and said like, okay, I'm just going to take an indefinite break, essentially. Like, I'm feeling burnt out. I'm going to take a break from social media. He had a vacation planned. He's like, I'm just going to start that early, and who knows if I'm coming back or not, essentially. And it's like, my goodness. So a lot of people are asking, like, a lot of people are saying, well, if this is true, if any of this is true, why was it blocked behind an NDA in the first place? And why did Twitch not come out against that? Because NDAs don't cover crimes, right? So if it might be a lag thing. Oh, you were locked. That's what it was. So Sky, if you look at the little bar across the top of the screen or underneath the letters, if you can only guess one word per segment, and then once the lock goes off, everyone gets a chance to say it again. So it might have just been what Anthony said, or what Hideous said in your case. But yeah, a lot of people are saying like, why wasn't this covered? And my guess, so one, it was either reported to Twitch that allegedly Dr. Disrespect was doing this, or they were apparently monitoring private messages between people on Twitch, which potentially they didn't want to admit to the world, which is kind of crazy. So the other thing is that it's possible that there wasn't like necessarily proof. It's probably hard for anyone to prove that this person's underage, right? Twitch doesn't gather too much information. It's not like you upload your social security number and your birth certificate to Twitch. It's pretty much just like, you know, your word versus anyone else's. So it's kind of crazy. Anatomy, is that the word? Is that a word? Oh, it is a word, but it's too many, isn't it? There's too many O's. Anatomy. No? Anatomy should work. Oh, not another A. Never mind. Nobility? No. But yeah, so nobly, good word. It could be that the A is fake then. Oh no, boat. So the M? Is the M fake? I think we've used every other letter but the M, yeah? That would be my guess too. Alto, good word. Botany, good word, Andy. Lobotomy, that's a fun word. But obviously it wouldn't work. Too many O's. Isn't it L-O-B-O? Bummer. Oh, you guys made it to level 12. It's pretty good. I think the highest we've ever gotten is 13. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But yeah, so that's all crazy going on with him. Allegedly, again. Allegedly, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, though, if you're getting dropped by sponsors and the company you co-founded, someone knows something. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know anything more about it, but you know. All right. Let us continue on, I suppose. There's nothing down there. Man, steel failed. I like how it just keeps... Oh, that hurt. That was rude. Are these attack ups? Is that what that symbol is? Fran, where are you? Because Vaughn will just keep stealing until something bad happens. No. You thought you could disable me? Oh look, a hidden area. That is a fake chest. I hate these things. They eat your health. Okay, good job, guys. We did it. Oh, what are you? Oversoul. Goodbye, Oversoul. Oh, an actual chest. Silencica. Oh, I can just silence all kinds of people? It's pretty nice. Okay. So I am in the right place. It's just I gotta make it pretty far into this, I guess. Okay, there's a so there was a secret merchant in this area before, and it looks like he's not here in this version of the game. Well, Sky, you're in the right place, but you're unfortunately 10 months too late. We in the past, since I started streaming last August, and since August we've streamed Final Fantasy 1 through 12, plus a lot of other games. Someone leveled up again. Oh, Fran leveled up again. So we are on our last little leg. I'm hoping to finish this game this week, then 13, 15, and 16 before the end of August. That is my goal. The merchant is in that. Yeah. These goblins are annoying. Go away, goblins. In the original version of the game, in the Final Fantasy 12, he was back there where I was looking. Now he's apparently moved. I was lied to. I was deceived. It's okay. We'll find him. You can't hide from me forever. Hello. Goodness. Chest. A white mask. I don't know what that is. What is a white mask? It's not that. It's not loot. It's not an ability. It's not an item. Which means it has to be either... Oh, there it is. Mystic Armor 11. Nice. It's armor, apparently. Carabiner Mail. Okay, we'll go Golden Skull Cap here. Oh, wow. There's no reason to do that at all. Why would I lower her? I mean, I guess we could. What's the difference? But I kind of like having the magic power. It's kind of useful, isn't it? I would say. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. I know it's only 2 magic power. That doesn't seem like a lot, but... I mean, it's more than 1%. It's more than 2%. And Penelo is never going to attack, like, ever. Just, that's... I don't even think it's on her gambit board. There's nothing she can do to attack at all, so... Not Thundara. Get him. Thank you. This place is kind of scary. I know it's supposed to be, but... Okay, we avoid that trap. Oh, hello. What am I stuck on? What are you guys? Balbil? A Babil. Oh, and an Oversoul. Good. I'm glad we have multiple Oversoul, or multiple enemies now. Thank you, Fran. Good job. Again, this game should have Mug. 100% Mug should be a thing. Because I don't want to be stealing over and over and over again. And the only way that I know of to prevent that is to manually steal. Oh, Protectka. Well, we got Protectka, so that's nice. I wonder if Shelga is going to be in here. Who are you? Door of Horrors. Is this where I... Yep, this is where one of the fights happen. And it looks like we need black belts equipped to everybody. Other than that, we just go in. Metal bosses in there, perfect. So we need to go ahead and Vaughn, equip a black belt. Where are you, black belts? There you are, there's one. You can go ahead and have your black belt. 2, and then you already have a black belt, so that should be game over. There's not really much else I need to do, I don't think. I don't know when it's going to autosave for me. It autosaved when I came up the stairs, so I guess that's not too far. So let's see what happens. This should be Humbaba Mistant. Examine the depression. A medallion would fit neatly in the depression. Use the medallion of bravery. Put Protectka Gambit. That was definitely a good idea. It's definitely a good idea. Hopefully, I'm not just gonna get shoved into this location once I open the door. It's looking like I'm gonna get shoved into that location. Okay, well, hopefully I get a little bit of agency beforehand, but it's not looking good. Nope, we're going straight into boss fight mode. Okay. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. Let's turn off the speed because I want to see what happens in general. I'm going to try to maneuver. Why is Pinello getting so close? Go away, Pinello. She's like following Vaughn. Okay, well, so far, so good. Nothing actually is happening to me whatsoever. Is he going to use an ability, or is he just going to run around and try to hit me over and over again? Okay, well, this might be the easiest fight in the world. He's not... Oh, there's Trembler. There's something. Okay, there's some damage. Okay, that was it. He didn't use... He has an ability... I guess that Tremor attack is the one that will disable everybody, so... He didn't do that. Oh, he did it once that I saw. Oh, look how tiny he is. Now he's adorable. Oh, no! No! Run, little guy! Oh. I have 2 Titangrats. Not just 1. I have 2. But yes, your point is your point is taken. All right, well, that works. I mean, I feel like even if I didn't have the 2 Titangrats, all that did was speed up the damage I was doing. He wasn't really doing much to me. Pinello was standing there doing absolutely nothing for that entire fight because nobody took enough damage for her to have to heal. So they all had bubble on. Oh, I got a map. The Lusterless Medallion Keens. Keens for what? I don't know what's in here, but can I get close enough to one without triggering the other? Scathe. Oh, it's a moat, though. Not the actual ability itself. I think I have Scathe, though. Oh, poor Pinello's MP is so low. Why is your MP so low, Pinello? Let's go ahead and set up a gambit. We can set up the... Protectka. Just go ally, any. Set up Protectka since you can now. And then we're going to turn it off of Pinello. Put Sage Ring on Pinello for half MP cost. You're 100% right. I usually make her unsilenceable. But I guess if there's not enemies that silence me, it's not really that big of a deal. I guess we can go Protectka here, but I want it lower now since Vaughn should be doing it first. I guess I could just turn it off. Maybe having 2 people cast it would be okay. I don't know. One of them will cast it, the other one won't, so. Ledian. Okay, well, there's that guy. He's done with 4. That was one of the 3. There's Protectka. I guess we can speed up things again. Yeah. Nothing over there, not a chest or anything to be seen. Looking for things down here. Okay. That is not a door we can go through. Where'd you come from? Okay, I probably should have come through there to autosave or to trigger an autosave. Oh, it's one of these guys. I really hope we can kill this guy fast. I don't know if this is one of the rare... Okay, never mind. He's dying pretty quick. Okay, it's not one of the rare ones. We just got completely... You obtain a hip flask of demon drink. Gross. There's a hip flask of demon drink. Vaughn has 12 hit points, or 12 MP. Well, get some of that back, Vaughn, by hitting things, I guess. That seems a little crazy. He has tons of ways of regaining hit points. Hey, bravery, nice. We finally have bravery, that's good. Good, we avoided that trap, also very nice. Is Faith in here too? I honestly don't know. Now I feel like I need to explore every inch of this place so that I make sure that I have all the things that I need. Is that one of those? Yeah. Quality stone. Let's go ahead and take Sky's advice and equip the... It's not opal ring. Opal ring is what I'll need, what I do need for reflect. Is it sage ring? Is that what it is? Oh, it's already on ash, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. We'll go ahead and remove it from ash and equip it to Penelo for right now, so she can have her... Where did I just went right past it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There we go. Okay, perfect. So she should be perfectly fine now. I think this is another boss arena. I think this is probably Fury. Oh wow, they're doing damage to me, aren't they? Where are my allies? What are they doing? Where's... Oh, I was like, Fran, do you want to hit this guy for me, please? She might have been casting Bubble, if I had to guess. Oh, another... Oh, he's the jerkhole that's stealing all my MP. That's what those things are. Okay, what's in this chest? Just gil. Okay. Door of Despair. I imagine this is the next one, right? Maybe. No. What is in the Door of Despair? Anything? Maybe I don't have anything yet. Examine the depression. The medallion would fit neatly in the depression. The word might has been carved within. Okay. So I can't do anything. The door is held fast. Okay. Maybe after we do something else, defeat the other bosses. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Vaughn levels up, always a pleasure. Oh, it's one of these things. These things kicked my butt the last time. They are no joke. Okay, much easier with 2 Titangrats, though, I'll be honest with you. There we go. Okay. That was not bad at all. Does Protectka... Protectka works on all of them? It's another one of those, everyone, right? That's awesome. Yeah, the merchant's somewhere up here. I think it's in the top room. He's in like some corner or something. I don't remember. We'll go in here first. Penelo, avoid that trap. And she didn't. She did not avoid the trap. She just said she wanted every bit of it. Black robes. I think I already have black robes, but I do not. Nice. Saves me some money. As Sky has pointed out, this place would be much harder for me if I didn't have 2 Seitengrats going. But as I've said, it's really just speeding things up. I'm not at any risk of dying. There are a couple things that make this more difficult. Mostly the oversouls that absorb my MP. Quite annoying, I will say. And then those like crazy dark horses things, the Katy Perry's. Those things are quite annoying. Put white robe and white mask for Pinello for increased white magic. I don't know if I can. Well, I guess I could. Let's see. White mask actually lowers my stuff, like everything. It doesn't say anything about. I'm not saying you're wrong, although it does absorb holy magic. I don't think I have. I don't know if I have white robes yet. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of decreases. I think we're doing okay for now. Okay. I think this is where the merchant is. Or not. I thought he was. He's supposed to be like invisible, and then once you get close enough to him, he'll like show up and you can talk to him. But I don't see him here. It's outside of the room. Oh, in this version, is it outside? Where are you, friend? I'm looking for you. Friend. Didn't I just go in a big giant circle? Oh. Hello. There he is. Baknami Merchant. What do you got for me, Baknami? Okay, I got 4 power armlets. I don't need another. Fuzzy Miter. I only need 3 of those. Bowline Sash. Good. Agate Ring. Just selling a bunch of cool accessories. That's nice. Magic Gloves. Blazer Gloves. Got 4 of those. 3 of those. 3 of those. Don't need more of those. Don't need more of those. Don't need those. Argyle and Bangle. Okay, so I got everything that I need as far as those are concerned. Bamboo arrows, that's nice. Or buy like 3 of those. Lead bolts, I don't think I need any of those, but we'll go ahead and buy 2 just in case. Wormfire, we'll buy, I got 1 now that ready, we'll buy 2. Oil bombs, that's nice. Does that actually apply oil? Because that's actually would be cool. What's the difference between bamboo arrows and parallel arrows? Oh, these poison. That's sick. Oh wait, he doesn't sell magic yet. Do I have to beat the final boss or beat the boss before he sells magic? Fiery arrows. I don't see why I would need long bolts if I have lead bolts. Except that just gonna buy a couple of these. Silent shot, always nice. Aqua shot, cool. Poison bombs. Okay, we're set there. Dark moat, arrow moat, and aguara moat. That's cool. So I can sell a bunch of stuff to you that I don't really need anymore. Of course, I don't know. I hate this. I never know what to sell anymore. I've got so many high quality ingredients. It's like, what is sellable and what isn't? And I know that there's like a list of things, but it seems so annoying. I don't think so. You just need to further the story and come back. Okay, that makes sense. That is okay. Yinsa-Fen, Earthstone, gone. Succulent fruit, gone. Wind Magicite, gone. I don't need any of this money. I have so much of it now. But I also don't need these items just chilling in my inventory, so... We have 99 dark crystals. When did I get 99 of those? Sagittarius gem can go. I mean, you had the best weapon, you don't need any bizarre item. That's true. That is a truth fact. Okay, we're fine. Memories of yore. Just give me... I hate this game. Just give me 99 pebbles. I just paid 1,000 gil for less than 200 gil worth of pebbles. Nice. I did get scammed. You got me. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. I guess we continue on. Didn't really get anything too crazy there. But that's okay. We did load up on some ammo, which is nice to have because of elemental resistances. Which is a big idea or a big deal. Okay, let's go ahead and cast Float again. Thank you to Sky again. Of course, Vaughn isn't in range, so come here. Not green. That should cover everybody. Beautiful, we float over these traps, no problem. Let's get some silent attacks in, also no big deal. I'm just looking, I'm checking every corner for these chests because we've gotten some pretty good magics and pretty good stuff in here. I mean, we got Protect Go, which is nice. We got Silence Go, which is nice. We've got Bravery. All these things are like late game magics that I need. So I'm really searching for the others. Like if I could get Shelga in here, that'd be nice. If I could get Faith in here, that'd be nice. Scathe as well, I think, is something that I need. The only pain in the ass is to get a Sestega. What's, how do you get that? That's probably definitely something that I would like as well. Is it locked behind some optional boss that I'm never going to want to fight? That sounds like something these games like to do. Well, it is definitely something these games like to do. As someone who's played 15 of them. Sometimes multiple times. Goodbye. Oh, wild muck. I almost missed that. My goal is not to 100% this game. I think that's probably gonna be too much. I don't care about some of the side quests. I know I'm gonna miss some of the I'm gonna miss some of the stronger items like the revive ring and stuff like that. There's just no reason. You can beat the game very easily without all that stuff, and I don't have the time. Vanilla, I swear. Vanilla just murked herself. Gravity moat. I've been neglecting gravity, I feel. That's my own fault. Good blocks. Hey! You leave my Penelo princess alone. Princess Penelo. Probably be. Oh, of course it's a knotted breast. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Go away, flying freak. Faith. Hey, we did find Faith. Nice. Well, this is going splendidly. I think Faith only works on Ash, doesn't it? Is she like the only one that could equip it? I forget. There's like Faith and Bravery effect. I don't remember something. It's usually like something you put on Bosch and Ash. Okay. To the right over here is where I need to fight the next boss at. No, it's a buff. It increases your magic or something like that, right? But I thought she was the only one that could use it. I could be mistaken. I guess Penelo could use it, but probably not that useful. Penelo, you're kidding me, right? That was not even necessary. She's like Dee Dee from Dexter's Laboratory. She's like, ooh, what does this button do? And then just presses it immediately. Okay, we're gonna go fight this thing now before I forget. This should be Fury, I think. It doesn't look like there's anything else I need to do. The most difficult aspect of this fight against Fury is trying to hit it. It may not have much in the way of HP, but it has a very high evasion, which will cause many of your attacks to be parried. Great. Fury's attacks have a chance of inflicting the Berserk status effect on your party members. You can set up a gambit to get rid of this. The spell you need to use to get rid of Berserk is not Asuna, it is Dispel. Set up the following gambit. Ally status Berserk equals Dispel. Well, the only person that has, I think, Dispel is, unfortunately, Penelo. And if she gets berserked, I'm pretty much done. So what do I need to do as far as what items cure Berserk? Anything? Remedy will probably cure everything, but... or not. I don't know if I have anything that cures Berserk. Confuse, slow and stop, sleep. It's Asuna. Asuna doesn't cure Berserk. I think it's Dispel, right? I don't think Asuna does it. That grants Bravery. Berserk is considered a buff, right? Which is why Asuna won't work. You have to Dispel it. Okay, I don't have any items that will do it, because it's, again, items usually cure negative status effects. Do I have a... I don't care if it's on... Oh, no worries, man. I don't care if it's on Fran or Vaughn at all. Like, at all. I want them to be attacking everything they see, so that's fine. I really just care about Penelo. So is there anything that I have that makes you immune to Berserk? Because that's really the only thing, which won't make any sense. There probably isn't something that makes you immune to Berserk, because, again, it's considered a buff, right? It's considered a positive. Yeah, again, I don't think there would be anything. What are my options here? Let's go inventory. Let's go abilities. And then I need Dispel. The only okay, so Fran can learn control Penelo far from party, let the other auto attack enemies. That's smart too. I just keep keep Penelo away. Fran can learn Dispel too, so... But if she's berserked, then she's not going to be able to cast. You know what? We're just gonna try this. We're just gonna go for it. How about that? What's the worst that can happen? I like your idea of controlling Penelo though. So we'll keep Penelo far away from the fight. Everybody else can do what they want to do. Examine the depression. A medallion would fit neatly in the depression. Use the medallion of love. Let's see how this goes. Worst comes to worst, I can manually use Dispel and or... I can manually use Dispel, so it's not an issue. I say it's not an issue, it's probably going to be an issue. I'm probably going to die, but whatever. That'll be my own fault for not taking the initiative ahead of time. I'm being impatient. For what reason, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Oh, hello. Oh, that is a behemoth. And that is an insect. This little rabbit. Okay, perfect. So run away, Penelo. Use your magics. Wait, why are you attacking? Oh, because she's using Dispel on the thing. Why does it... Hey, leave me alone. Magics and techniques, green magic, put decoy onto Vaughn. How about that? There you go. Attack. Okay, well, apparently I'm not having an issue with evasion at this point. Okay, he put Berserk on himself. And now he's being Asuned, and now he's dead. Okay, well, that didn't take long. Sightengrad is pretty strong. And Vaughn and Fran are both pretty strong, so it's helping a lot. I feel really bad for attacking and killing the poor purple bunny, but I'm sorry it's required. I didn't have to worry about evasion at all. That was nice. Good job, Penelo. You did it. I don't even think any of my allies even got berserked, so that was nice too. Yeah, Sky, I wasn't worried about... So if Fran... My concern was that if Fran got berserked first, and then Penelo got berserked, then Fran would have no way... Then I'd have no way of getting berserk off of Penelo. That was my only concern. It wasn't that... I don't care if Fran gets berserked and she's the only one, or if Vaughn got berserked. It was more just the issue of who got berserked first. A golden axe. Nice. It's a fun game, by the way. If you haven't played Golden Axe, you should. Okay, well, that's fine. Let me out. And then I think that's it, right? There's nothing else for me here. Now I just go fight chaos. Yes? And that is... Okay. And that is the door where I was before, yeah? Now that I have the Amulet of Might, I can go unlock the door. I should probably... Oh, okay, never mind. It's gonna auto... Gosh darn it, Penelo. I know, I should just equip... I should just use float, but it just seems like... Okay, she's way back there because... Okay, don't move, Penelo. I had a spider land on my arm. That's no fun. Okay, everyone float. Whee! Okay, we're floating now. No, I don't have to worry about any of this. Wasn't there one of the Final Fantasy games where using float made you more receptive to gravity damage or something like that? Or maybe it was a boss that if you went in using float, you essentially just got manhandled. I don't quite remember. I know it was, I know that there was. I just don't remember the details behind it. It might have been Final Fantasy IX, because I think Final Fantasy IX had auto float. You could learn auto float, and so it was just something you could put on your party. And I think there was one boss in that game where you absolutely did not want float on, and now I don't remember which one it was. We didn't often use auto float, so it wasn't like the end of the world for us, but it was probably just after a boss that you wanted auto float on because of the earth damage, like use earthquake and then you would forget to take auto float off and then you'd get completely stomped. What am I doing? Float again. Of course, Penelo is way back there. We got 2 minutes until the next break, so what we'll probably end up doing... Come here, Fran. Thank you. So what we'll probably end up doing is getting to the door, and then we're going to go on a quick break, and then when we get back, we will go try to take on the Esper Chaos. Because that's what we came down here for in the first place. We did all of that stuff just so we could fight an Esper. And then after Chaos, we'll take care of X-Death? Not X-Death, that sounds wrong. X-Death is from, what, Final Fantasy V? If an Esper is named Chaos, it kind of worries me, to be honest with you. It's either going to be extremely easy or extremely not easy. So there's no in between with a character, with an enemy called Chaos. I'm excited either way. Thanks, me too. All right. Okay, so we do apparently need some bowline sashes in this one. Instead of black belt, we need the bowline sash, which I should have 3 of, so that's not a problem. There it is. I have 4. So no confusion for us. We are going to be completely confusion-free, which is the whole point of buying these things, so... Actually, that makes a lot of sense for an enemy called Chaos, doesn't it? An enemy called Chaos would most definitely want to cast confusion on everybody. That would sow chaos. That makes a lot of sense. I don't have telekinesis, unfortunately, but it's not going to matter because I have the Seitengrat, so that's fine. And then we just kind of hope. Yep. Okay. Well, there's an ad starting right now, so we're going to switch over, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Maybe they don't play the Pokemon game for the same reason that you only chat when words on stream is up. Maybe that's... Maybe the answer is the same. Don't make me actually ban you. Besides, you can't voice ban me. You gotta save all your points for all the games you want me to play. Oh, here we go. Dr. Disrespect has made an official statement. I'm not going to read it out loud because I don't care that much, but I am going to read it while you guys are playing this game. I'm not going to ban you for a word like tits. That'd be silly. Oh, gross. Wow. Okay. Hey, Soul. Not a ban, but a timeout. No, I won't. I'm not here to censor people. Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I was reading the statement from Dr. Disrespect. Well, where he admits to it. So, okay. he admitted it. How was Grand Theft Chocobo 12? Pretty good. It's going pretty good. Grand Theft Chocobo. Grand Theft Chocobo. We're about to fight Chaos. No, I got it. It was a good joke. I just pronounced it wrong. That's such a weird thing for him to say. I'm not going to read this whole thing. So we were talking about the Dr. Disrespect ban earlier. He comes out and says, this is his statement, by the way. These are his words. And I know but nobody cares, but this is just really interesting to me. Were there Twitch whisper messages with an individual minor back in 2017? The answer is yes. Were there real intentions behind these messages? The answer is absolutely not. These were casual, mutual conversations that sometimes leaned too much in the direction of being inappropriate, but nothing more. Nothing illegal happened. No pictures were shared. No crimes were committed. I never even met the individual. So he sent inappropriate but not illegal messages to a minor back in 2017. Great. And then down at the bottom, he says, now with all of this said, don't get it effing mistaken. I've seen all the remarks and labels being thrown around loosely. Social media is a destruction zone. I'm no effing predator or pedophile. Are you kidding me? Anyone who truly knows me effing knows where I stand on those things. With those types of people, F that. That's a different level of disgust that I effing hate even hearing about. Don't be labeling me as the worst of the worst with your exaggerations. I'm curious to know what he thinks a pedophile is. I'm curious to know what he thinks a predator is. Because in my opinion, a 30-something-year-old man messaging a minor is pretty predatory. Now, I understand there's strict definitions between like pedophilia and, oh, what's the word for whatever, prepubescent, not prepubescent, but like teenage people. There's a word for it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But still, I don't know how you can claim in the top. You claim in one paragraph, like, I sent inappropriate messages to a minor, but two paragraphs later, you claim that you're not a predator because they were mutual. That's gross. Like, gross. Oh my goodness, it's even worse. Apparently in his original statement, he included the word minor and then later removed the word minor to make it seem like that wasn't the case. Oh my goodness. That's even worse. This guy is cooked. What a disgusting human being. Q is fake, yes. Looks like both of you got the 2 6-letter words, which means the Q would be fake. Oh, man. That's actually crazy. It's always the people that are most loudly, like, outspoken. Have you ever noticed that? It's always the people that deflect. It's always the protect the kids people who are like the ones doing it all. Him and what's his name? Nick Merckx, right? That guy's a douche. Allegedly. In my opinion. That guy can... I don't know. That guy's so far in the closet, it's not even funny. Like, how can you hate the LGBTQ community so much? It's just projection. That guy is such a joke. Flowery is such a good word, Andy. Good job. Which means flower should work, flow should work. T is in fact fake. In my opinion, I don't want to get again. I don't want to be legally, you know what? I don't care. In my opinion, that guy sucks. I hope he hears me. I hope he knows. I want him to know. Also, again, I'm not sure how you can say, like, I was texting a minor, but I'm not a predator. I was sending inappropriate messages to a minor, but I'm not a predator. Like, bro, that's kind of the definition. That's how that works. That's... I don't know. I don't know. And what's even worse, I mean, he had I wouldn't say any of it's worse, right? But he essentially had 4 free years. He had 4 free years after what happened. And he used them to just be hateful anyway. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh. Bummer. Guys made it to level 9 this time. I think if Gloria was here with it, you guys would be killing it. You guys are killing it as it is, but I think you guys would break the record today if Gloria was here. I mean, she's hanging around. She's just busy, you know, living life. She's probably working. I'm sure she's getting a lot done now before she goes on vacation. Let's see. What else did I want to do? I think it was this. And then I don't think I have to worry about stop in this one. I think I have to worry about silence. Because he likes to silence people, doesn't he? So ally, status, silence, use a echo herb, right? Boom. And then we're going to do the same thing with you. I'm not worried about that. Status, silence, echo herb. Beautiful. Now we should be good. Can I get a brief rant about why the game didn't give me Dyke? Probably because a lot of people use something similar in a derogatory word, as a derogatory word. It's like, you know, I would say it errs on the side of caution, right? We've had that conversation before. Erring on the side of caution. Ugh. I don't think you need a rant about it. I would just say that that would be the reason. Just like it probably wouldn't accept the word bitches, right? Even though it has been used in the past to reference the female dog and still is. If item, you can just say use any item and they'll automatically heal. That makes sense, yeah. I probably don't need the status. You're right. Okay, fingers crossed for us. We gotta go fight this guy. So we have confusion. Confusion is immune. Everyone's immune with confusion with the bowline sash. And then I have Vaughn and Fran set up to cure silences. I don't really care about, you know what? I don't even care about these two if they're silenced, really. You know what? I do. It's fine. Let's do it. Nothing to it but to do it, right? Use the Medallion of Might. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I got a stone, and I caught a Dratini. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed for us, friends. Ooh. That's cool. Let's do it. Oh, it's this guy. I know this guy. Hey, leave Pinello alone. What the heck was that? He went straight for Pinello on that one. That was rude. Holy crap. He wasn't even joking around. He straight up just came in and said, there we go, decoy set up. Okay, now we need to attack. I can't even attack. Is the attack command interesting. So let's go here. Since I can't attack, what we'll be doing is turn that off for now. I'm actually going to swap these out. I want to attack the creatures with the lowest HP. There we go. And then this should be fine. Now my guys will be attacking lowest HP, and hopefully decoy works. This thing isn't telling me how much HP they have, though, so... I'm just missing a lot, too. Let's turn off the steel. Okay. Looks like Pinello, or looks like Lore wore off. Silence is happening a lot. Live, Pinello. Oh my goodness. She's disabled, but now she's alive again, so I guess that's something. Why none of them are attacking? I guess the attack is disabled. Let's see. A magic field will encompass the room as soon as you enter, which will prevent any of your party members from using the attack command for the duration of the fight. Oh. That's why. So that's why nothing is happening here. Interesting. I thought that it was due to... Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Let's do that, and then... Bowline sash there. Bowline sash. I thought I just couldn't issue the attack command. I didn't actually know that that was a thing, or that, okay, and then Gambits, Vaughn, lowest HP. I guess you have telekinesis now, don't you? I do. So start using telekinesis then, I guess. And then Ash is going to be casting magic. Pinello will be doing mage stuff, white mage stuff. Let's see what we can do here. He's still not doing anything. Why not? Okay, I think we're finally taking things out, which is nice. Okay. I guess I could do Shades of Black too. I don't have much in the way of Echo Herbs anymore. We're missing a lot when it comes to these things as well. I've killed 2 of them, which is nice, because I need 2 of them dead. Immune to whatever it is that this person is using, so I'm not entirely sure. Okay, and that thing keeps healing. Maybe it's immune to magic damage? It says to get rid of dispel until all of the things are gone. So I suppose we can try to do that. Ash's Gambits are set up. I have, if 2 or 4 I should have this available now. Scathe, I think she can use it. She can. So we can go ahead and do that. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure what else I should be doing. I'm immune. Whatever I'm doing to this one over here, I'm immune to. Am I out of Echo Herbs? Okay, she just used Scathe and killed both of them. So we can now go ahead and turn on the Dispel for Pinello. Am I out of Echo Herbs? Because I'm going to be really sad if that's the case. It looks like I am in fact out of Echo Herbs. Cool. So we used all of those. Options. Does... I doubt Ash is gonna be able to cast Asuna. Can Vaughn cast Asuna? Fran can cast Asuna. But I can't swap Vaughn out of the party right now because he's doing something. Vaughn can't do anything, right? As far as white magics partake, which is nice. He's using a high potion, which is lovely. Let's get him out. I can't because he's doing something. Why can't I move him? Can you please... Targeted characters cannot be removed from the party. Well, I need him to. So, Fran, come in here. You have Asuna, right? Gambits, Fran. I swear she has Asuna. Someone does. No, you don't. Is it... Bosch, do you have Asuna? You do have Asuna. Okay, so here's what we do. It's not Fran that I want, it's Bosch that I want. And then you can Asuna Pinello. Perfect, Pinello is Asuna'd. And then... Now I'm stuck with this party, though. When I really need Ash in here. Okay. Please let me just swap out at a Bosch. This is super annoying currently. He's just... They're gonna keep doing things. There we go. Party, Bosch, Ash. Again, I need Vaughn out of the party. If I could swap this out to Vaughn, to Bash as well, I'd be super happy in this instance. But it's not letting me. Okay. I still can't attack, so I'm stuck using telekinesis and it just keeps missing. It's healing him. I think I'm healing him with air magic. That's cool. Stop. Yeah. I just gathered that. Thank you. It's because of this. I guess it doesn't really matter in this case. I guess we'll go bio and see what happens here. I wish telekinesis would stop missing. That'd be lovely. Okay, so bio is doing something and it sapped him, which is good too. This is extremely slow, but... What is Shades of Black? Is Shades of Black... He's immune to Shades of Black. Oh, he's immune to whatever magic I just did. Pinello has 0 MP now, which is nice. Expose 1,000 needles. I mean, I'll use 1,000 needles. Can you... What's 1,000 needles gonna do? It's gonna do 1,000 damage. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do that over and over and over again, right? We've tried telekinesis over and over and over again. It's done absolutely nothing. Yeah, it just keeps missing. Okay. So we could always use something like Traveler, because I don't use that often, right? Okay, it did a whole 554 damage. That's exciting. I mean, 1,000 needles is really all I got. So we just... Okay, well, let's swap out that gambit then. This is something. Probably gonna throw a high ether at... Oh my god, you got exposed and shear already? I do. Hiraga is gonna be annoying. Okay. Could you maybe... You know what? I've never used these before. Hurl balls of concrescent energy damaging one foe. Just spam shear. The shear work. I'm gonna see what this quickening does. I've never used one before.
You're going down.
Oh. I don't know. I guess I'm chaining them. I've never chained anything. Guess Ash is gonna use Maelstrom's Bolt. After this, that's probably not a good idea because she's now out of mana. You know what? Let's just do it all. Who cares? I've never used an Esper in my life. I've never used one of these quickenings before. Don't know what they do. Watch is going to do absolutely no damage to it. Or it'll do like 10k damage to it. And there's... We can win this. That's right. That was cool. That was weird. It didn't take away my MP. I thought it took away all my MP when I did that. I guess not. Okay, let's see. Is shear a technique? No. Do I just not see it? I have Scathe. It lowers enemy's magic defense. Oh, okay. Who has shear? Is it Vaughn technique? Hey, there it is. Oh, so it does. That might be nice. Oh, okay. How low can I get it down? Foebreaker and Archer both get shear. You can spam it until it says miss. Oh, perfect. Guess I'm still using it. Time Battle Mage and Ulan can get it with Espers. Oh no, what's he doing now? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still going. You can just use shear over and over and over again, apparently. What else is Vaughn good for? Nothing. That all makes sense. This is the only one that I've had difficulty with because I can't use... I can't use my attack action. It's all magic.
Yeah.
Okay, Ash has no MP now. I'm gonna have her use probably a high ether on herself. Not Pinello. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? I've tried Traveler. Traveler did 500 damage. There, now she has MP again. Should I be using? Okay, it missed. Okay, so now I'm just gonna start spamming. Now he'll just use... You just run it. Oh yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Just move. Okay. Oh, they both lost all of their MP. That's disappointing. That's just rude. Hey. Thank you, Pinello. Goodness. He is destroying me now. Oh, she doesn't have charge. I thought I had charge on her, and she does not. That's upsetting. So Ash is just doing nothing. You can use Infuse from Vaughn for Ash. That makes sense. That was a lot of damage. Fully consumes user MP, changing... Oh. That sounds nice, doesn't it? And there's Vaughn down, but we got that. Of course, now that didn't work, so now I gotta use it again. Honestly, right now I need Pinello to have, like, all of her MP. Because he's doing crazy amounts of damage. How did that do nothing? Okay. High ether on yourself, please. Another high ether on yourself. I probably could have just started throwing... Probably should have just started throwing magic items at him. Why didn't I think about that? I don't know. I don't know what he's weak to. Guess we'll find out. That was close. I guess he's immune to ice damage. Whatever. Well, we're fine. He's gonna die very soon here. Ash is doing work with... Arioha is gonna hurt. Fingers crossed it doesn't kill. I don't have bubble on, so my HP is lower than it usually is. Okay, well luckily Pinello is already on it, so that was close, but... Okay, one more hit and this hoe bag's dead. There it is, finally. Well, that was interesting. I don't want to say hard. It really did suck to run out of Echo herbs. That hurt me early. I did not know about the lack of attack, so I went like the first, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes not realizing that I wasn't actually attacking, and then once I did realize it was like, okay, cool. And then I switched everyone to telekinesis, and that didn't work because I just kept missing. Hey, look at Pinello go. And then I had to worry about everyone else's MP, which was a pain. So I'm not going to say that was difficult. It was just I was not prepared, which is fine, I guess. Ash was nearly dead there. That was close. Okay. They're all doing something, so I can't time for rest. Yeah, Sky, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate it. Feel free to swing by. We'll be back around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. So that's probably around 1 a.m. for you again. We'll be on beating the game sometime this week. So, and then we play D&D on Wednesdays. So today, Thursday, Friday to finish this game up, and then we'll be playing D&D on tomorrow. Okay, they're all just chilling. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I think we just made our goal then. Okay, can I please... I guess I don't care. I really just want to swap out Ash for Fran again. Everyone else is fine. And I gotta mess with everybody's gambits, because that's a mess. That can go back. This is what it is. I don't think I changed anything. I need more echo herbs. She didn't change anything. This is the only thing I changed too. I changed bio. Should be Eroga. Everything else is fine. Oh, yeah. I think this goes up here, maybe? I don't know. If two of them are froze at present, I guess Scathe is just probably the better option. Okay, well, we did it. And now we have Chaos, so I guess I should probably equip him to something. Although I don't know where I am. Let's see, I can get close enough to... There we go. Another Mega Elixir, that's nice. I think that heals everybody, which is very useful. All right, now the question is, who are we supposed to give our... Probably Monk. So we give those to... We give those to Ash. She gets the Chaos. Because that gives her access to white magic. Holy Protectga, Shelga, beautiful. Asunaga, whenever I get that. And I don't know if it gives her anything as a black mage. Nothing as a black mage, but that's okay. Still pretty good there. I think this is what I think Andy put Chaos onto Bosch, because I think Andy turned Bosch into a white mage and then put Chaos onto him so he could use Save the Queen. I think that's correct. But I think this is the best. The more people I can have using white magic, the better. So I think we're good. On the knight, you could use Excalibur, but I think we're okay. So here it is. That is indeed what I did back in... Yeah, I remember us talking about Staff of the Magi, which can boost Holy. What about Staff of the Magi? Okay, now she has access to white magic. It's why people do Back Mage, Monk, but it's overrated. Oh, you do that to get Staff of the Magi? Where is it? I pulled out my wizard staff. I don't know where Staff of the Magi is. I don't got it now. Black Mage has Staff of the Magi, but no holy spell. Oh, is it that this is that what this is right here? Yeah. All right. Well, there's that. Perfect. Okay. Well, we got our chaos, which is good. So that's done. I think we just leave this place now. And, yeah. And now we need to go to Zeromus. I think I already have the Stone of the Condemner, right? That was what I needed for a key item. It's what I got earlier when I went to the temple the first time. There it is, Stone of the Condemner, so I don't need that anymore. So we should be able to just skip that step. I do need to leave this place, so that'll be step numero uno. I need to get out and save, because I'd rather not die in here. I guess after this, it's not a big deal, because I get the autosave, which is nice. Also, okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I don't need anything else, I don't think. I can't remember what adjustments I made. Devon Holy is a single target spell, which is why it's meh. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but Holy is always like broken. Like Una at the end of Final Fantasy X, I could one-shot almost anyone with Holy. That's essentially what I did. I had Una take out Sin almost by herself. She was doing thousands of damage to Sin at the end of that game with just Holy. And of course, with her celestial weapon, I had 1 MP. It cost me, I think, 2 MP to cast Holy every single time, which was incredible. Or 1 MP. It cost me 1 MP to cast Holy. Everything on Lulu was 2 MP, but White Mage can also do that with Holy Rod. Oh, gotcha. She gets access to Holy that way. Okay. This is what I want. Yeah, we'll turn this off for now. But White Mage can oh yeah, sorry, I just read that. Okay, so we should be okay. I just need to get out of here. Why am I missing? Oh, probably because of Fran is not, Let's go ahead and change Fran back out to the... to my embroidered tippet. We'll take Pinello and we're going to give her the... what is it? Sage's Ring. That way she's not so mana dependent. I mean, she's still very mana dependent, but that way she's not running out. I don't have white robes yet. I have black robes. I don't know how to get white robes. I guess we'll find it eventually. Someone leveled up. I could run through here, but I honestly would probably die. I imagine I'm going to have to come back here later in the game so I can get some of that magic, I guess, from Black Robes to start damage by 50%. That's nice. That's a lot. That probably explains why Ash was doing so much damage to that boss to begin with. Because I had her equipped with them as a Black Mage. There we go. I was interested. That boss didn't cast Confusion. Well, maybe it was casting Confusion and I was just immune to it, so never mind. I was going to say I didn't see it cast Confusion, but it probably doesn't have a spell called Confusion. It's probably just one of the abilities that it has. Causes confusion. Protect, protect, protect. I need to find out where Shelga is. That's the next one that I need. Shelga would have been great in that last fight. It would have prevented a lot of that damage from Eraga, or Eraja, which is what he was using. That guy was hard, not gonna lie to you. It was just a frustrating fight altogether. It probably would have been so frustrating if I would have realized that I wasn't actually attacking for the first 5 minutes I was in there. But my fault. My fault. Okay. It's a throwback to Final Fantasy 1 in-boss chaos, yeah. Yep. Well, we've beaten him twice now. And when we get to Final Fantasy 14, I'm sure we're going to beat him again. Thank you. All right, Pinello, time for you to cast Float on everybody again, please. Appreciate it. Yeah, come on, level up. I've not found a good grinding spot in a while. I think a lot of what took that fight so long, too, is the fact that Ashe is currently 20 levels lower than Fran, right? I mean, she's 12 levels lower than Vaughn and 15 levels lower than Pinello. So I think that probably had a lot to do with why that fight was taking so long as well. She was doing decent damage, and she was doing a little bit more damage after I was using Scathe consistently. Could you please just open the chest? Thank you. Prince's Kiss. That's nice. Oh, I need to find a merchant and buy a crap ton more of those echo herbs as soon as I can. Alright. Also, I need to use the restroom again. Okay. I think there's Zeromus, right? I think Zeromus is the next optional Esper that we're about to go get. That's the only one that I think I need. Or the last one that I can get at this time. There's some later. It's not the last one, period, but I also need to figure out how many Espers I have in general. Because I think you need 10 in order to get... Some of them are story-based. The others are all optional, and I think you need 10 in order to get the Zodiac Spear. Which is not all that important, because I have 3 Sightengrats, but it's still something that I want to get in this playthrough if I can. Okay, we are saved, which means... I need to go to the Still Shrine of Miriam. Okay. Where is the Still Shrine? There it is. Still Shrine of Miriam. Ooh. I don't even remember which way I need to go. Oh, probably through the door. You guys want to sell me anything? Kiltias. No. Alright, cool. That's fine. Ancient door. Pinot has over 700 MP now. That's pretty disgusting. For Ulan, the best spears are Zodiac Spear, Holy Lance, and Gungear. Or Gungnir. Yeah. I have all the licenses equipped, I just haven't found them. Enter the Ward of Measure just south of the save crystal. Okay, we're in the Ward of Measure. That was easy. Touch the waypoint at the south side of the room, and you'll be given the option to touch the device. And then we need to use the Stone of the Condemner. Easy. Gungnir is its strongest weapon if the enemy is weak to fire and is oiled. Oh, okay, so similar in status to the Sightengrad if you use oil and fire arrows. So Gungnir just naturally does fire damage. That's kind of cool. Oh, 2 of these guys. Can we maybe not? These guys like to steal my mana, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't care about Fire Aga. You can use Fire Aga all you want. Just don't take my mana. Okay, perfect. Read the inscription. Touch the device. Use Stone of the Condemner. And also disable, so that's nice. That is nice. Okay, so this spell is completely opposite. Whereas I can't use magic in this fight. So... which is fine. We need to equip everyone. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we'll go party Pinello out. I'm sorry, Pinello. Ash is useless because of a mage. I could probably go, I'm gonna go Balthier. He has the other Seitengrat equipped. So we're just gonna be peppering this guy. Zodiac is more non-element and disable. And then Holy Lance is for undead. Holy, and that makes sense. Okay, so everyone is just pumping with Seitengrat. We'll use Bubble, which will keep our HP up. Gambit-wise, we got high potions below 30%. High potion below 30%, so those guys will be throwing out stuff. I need to equip everyone with not the bowline sash, but the power belt, I think. Because that prevents poison, right? Or power armlet, is that what it is? No, it's the power belt. Do I not have power belt? Did I go right past it? I don't have any power belts. Oh, it's power armlet. Why can't I equip? Oh, because I don't have accessories 18? I guess I do now. How am I still lacking on accessories? This is just unnecessary. Good with white robes. Oh, you're saying the Holy Lance is good with white robe because it increases holy damage. That makes sense. Okay, perfect. You've got everything maxed. You're done. There's nothing I need for you. And then you all have all of your accessory slots unlocked as well, so I don't need to worry about you either. Let's just go ahead and get these two so they're out of the way. She's never going to use these shields, but now she has them, so... Okay, so now we can equip the power armlet, not the power belt. Where are you, power armlet? There you are. Prevent stop, please. Prevent stop. Oh my goodness. Zodiac shield is good for foe breaker. That makes sense. There's something to be said for having one of them to have bubble on constantly, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think we're honestly going to destroy this guy extremely quickly, so just wish us luck. We have 2 minutes until the next break. Let's see if I can beat this guy in 2 minutes. Otherwise, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, if I'm having problems surviving, I'll probably end up let's actually use, don't I have something called like expose, right? Oh god, there's more than one of them. He has reflect? That's annoying, isn't it? Use expose. I'm... Okay, that hurt. I think we win. Okay, that hurt. The problem is all these things spawning, so... But as soon as they're all dead, we just destroy. Okay, now we're... Yeah, okay, there we go. We win. We beat that boss in less than a minute. Seitengrats for the win. Expose lowers defense, correct. Yeah, which is why I used it at least once against, because we can't use magic against it, so. Was it necessary? I don't know, but nobody died, so we're gonna call it a win. And now we have Zeromus, which is lovely. And my time battle mage, Pinello, is gonna get this one. because that gives her access to Adel and Sheer as well. The other option is to give it to Ash so that she can use Channel, which might be good, because if she ever runs out of mana, she can Channel. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's an ad going on. We'll figure it out. We'll be right back. See you guys soon. Alrighty, we're back. We are back. Ow. That hurt, actually. I just shoved my earbud too far into my ear. Does not feel good, by the way. Okay, so I believe that Soul corrected me before I left. I was mistaking channeling and charge. Whereas channeling decreases your MP, right? The MP costs, is that correct? Reduces magic MP costs by 10%. That sounds great and all, but it's on Fran and I don't care. So it's most definitely going on to Penelo. I know Penelo's already does enough. Look at her, she can use daggers. That's cool. I didn't know that was an option. When'd she learn how to do that? Oh, numerology. I didn't know that was something she could do. That's cool. So White Mage, she gets HP, which is always a good thing. And Time Battle Mage, she's going to be getting Addle and Sheer, which is great. Sheer especially is super nice. So go Zero Miss. And then we'll just teach her all this stuff because she has the LP to do it. Beautiful. And now she has nearly 300 HP more than she had a second ago. Gotta love that. Might as well unlock this too. I don't know if she's ever going to use a dagger, but... Hey, Brian, how are you? I'm glad you're here. We're going to be starting Tunic this weekend, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Should be starting it Sunday at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then I hope to finish it in the next couple of weekends. If I could finish it in 2 weekends, I'd be very happy, but see how it goes. Okay. So next thing we need to do, we'll get the power armlet off and put the cat ears back on him. So I could earn more gil. Power armlet can... No, we change that back to Germanist boots because I don't need it. We change that back to... I don't know, what have I been using? Oh, right, I've been using the embroidered tippet because there's no reason not to. And then for Penelo, Sage's Ring is fine. Sage's Ring is fine. She can wear the Maximilian armor now. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, friend. You're not going to do that like ever. You can wear the Maximilian now, though. That's kind of cool. Okay. Love that for us. Sure. All right, love it. There we go. I guess I could worry about licenses and stuff at the moment. That way I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, nothing there. You're done. She is almost done. You just have a bunch of this random stuff over here. Actually, let's increase your magic first, right? That's what this stuff is, magic lore. Actually, I lied. Let's go ahead and make sure you have access to all the accessories first. And now you do. Beautiful. And then you can go ahead and do this stuff. And then Ash. Oh, I was going over here. You need HP. Look at that. Beautiful. And then Wither. Oh, right. No, enough. And Penelo's done. Penelo is done. Okay. Now we just need to get out of here. Oh, did I not swap the... Oh, go away, Balthier. Penelo. Hello, Penelo. I was like, where am I going? out the door. Out the door. And I think that was it, right? That was 0 miss. So I think we're finally done, friends. I think we're finally done with all the side missions that I need to do, and I can finally go to the actual Feywood and start playing the story again. We've been on the same page for 2 days. This was part 56. What did I say? We were part 56 of something. Or 46 of 50 something. Let's find out really quick. Yeah, that was part 46 of 58. And I spent 2 days on part 46. So that's crazy to me. So much side quests and stuff. So much. Okay, well, we're moving on now. We need to go to the Gulmore Jungle. So I guess as soon as I get out of here, we should be fine. Touch the device, please. Take me home. Take me to bed or lose me forever. Also, Anthony, I saw your answer. I forgot to respond, but I saw your answer that Top Gun 2 Maverick was your favorite game of our favorite movies that you've seen in theater. I agree. That movie was great. I don't think it's my favorite game that I've ever seen in theater, but that was definitely, it was much better than it had any right being, and it was an awesome experience in theaters. It really just was. So thought it was very good. Top Gun is a crazy ass individual, but he can act the shit out of everything. That guy is, I mean, respect for doing your own stunts and stuff. It's that good. I keep hearing, yeah, it is so good. So good. I mean, if you liked the first one, right? If you saw the first one and you were like, man, this movie kind of stinks, you're not going to like the second one. But if you enjoyed the first one for what it was, you're going to love the second one. I would say, honestly, I think it's one of the very few sequels that are actually better than the first. I will say that. I do think it's better than the first. And maybe it's just because this one's like 30 years older. And so we have the benefit of, you know, technology and all the other stuff that goes along with it. But I truly felt that Maverick was better than Top Gun. And that's hard to do because I really like Top Gun. What's the premise? The same exact thing as the first movie? Or have you not seen either of them? The premise is jets go fast. Top Gun is a Navy pilot school for fighter jets. Tom Cruise is one of the students. He does stupid things in planes that nobody should be able to do. And so everyone hates him for it, but everyone loves him for it at the same time. And he gets into some trouble. Some sad things happen that prevent him from like graduating at the top of his class at Top Gun. But he gets called up to do a mission at the end of the movie. The mission goes poorly, and then he saves the day. That's pretty much the premise of the first movie. And surprisingly, that's also the premise of the second movie. So that's pretty much, that's it. So Mission Impossible with planes. Absolutely. 100%. That's a very good description of it. Rather, you know, it's Tom Cruise, but instead of a spy, he's a fighter pilot. That's all you need to know. I mean, I feel like Tom Cruise plays the same character in all of his movies, which is fine. Whatever. He's typecast. It also helps that he mostly writes and like partially directs all of the movies that he's in nowadays. So it's not like, you know, that makes sense. But I think the only movie where he really does anything crazy in, or that like very different, he was in a movie called like Vanilla Sky back in the day. You guys remember that? It was supposed to be like a love story or something. But Tom Cruise has been good in everything. Risky Business back in the day. Top Gun back in the day. I mean, Mission Impossible, obviously. He's done so much stuff. He's just a fun actor. Not a good person. I want to be clear about that. I don't condone him as a person, but as an actor, he does good stuff. All right. Where am I going? Where are we going? You definitely should. I think it's streaming on Max. So if you have HBO Max, I think it's there. Goldmoor Jungle, that's where we need to go. Because we're going to the Feywood, baby. Going to the Feywood. To the Paramine Rift, no. To the Feywood, yes. So south. This way. Ow. That's painful. That should not be hurting like that. Alright, blood clot. I'm gonna die. Alright, so far so good. We're good. Also, feel free to watch the first one if you want. It's a fun movie. There are obviously references to the first movie and the second movie, right? Like some of the things make a lot of sense, or make more sense if you've seen one and then the other. However, I will say that Maverick is, you can watch that without ever seeing the first one, and it makes complete sense. It's not like a requirement, so don't feel like you're missing anything. If you decide to skip one just to watch the second one, you'll be okay. I obviously recommend it because, again, it's one of my favorite movies. But it's more one of my favorite movies for nostalgic purposes rather than the movie just being incredible. It's just a fun blockbuster summer movie. Back in high school, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is one of those rare creatures, isn't it? I really hope we can kill this thing. Okay, this is much easier to kill than that stupid zombie that was in the... Yeah. You can't leave one out. I understand. I'm usually the same way. I'm usually the same way. Especially with books. Like, I have to read them all. But for me, it works both ways, which is why I think I'm so, like, hesitant to start certain series, is because once I start a series, I feel like I can't stop reading it until I finish it all. Because I don't think it's fair, like, to the author or whatever. If they wrote it as a series, I feel like I should read it all in order to get a good idea. But I did DNF a series just recently. I was reading the A Court of Thorns and Roses series. I don't know if you're familiar. It's pretty popular. I only got to book 3, and then I had to bow out. I was like, I think I'm good. This is a good ending for me. I'm not going to finish the 4th book. To be fair, I did the exact same thing with Twilight, so I feel like 3 books is my limit. If I'm still not enjoying this in 3 books, then it's just too much. Okay, we're in the Feywood now. This area is full of traps. Holy crap. I just nearly walked directly into one. I wasn't paying attention. My goodness. That would have been interesting. I don't even know what that trap does, but we're going to float right over it now. There's also an enemy called the Deadly Nightshades. These guys apparently can apply all kinds of statuses, which are super annoying. So we're just going to try to kill them before they kill us, I guess. I mean, Penelo is a monster. She's the best ever. So it's quite possible that she can just heal us through all of it, and it's not really an issue, but... Solil Fang. But... Where is Penelo? Oh, there she is. I was like, where did she go? I think if you're having trouble with the Nightshades, you can always equip the Nishijin belt. Nishijin? I don't know how to pronounce it exactly, but it's called the Nishijin belt. I think we have a couple of them. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do, but... where are you? Nishijin belt. Immune to sleep. Oh, that's nice. That explains that. I'm not seeing as many traps as... maybe it's just this opening area where there's not a lot of traps. Okay, Flip just wore off, so... Thank you, Fran. Okay. There's another trap. There's a chest over on the other side, which now I have to get because I saw it. A treant. Oh, these are called golems. Also, the entire score, all the music in that game, the movie, is done by Kenny Loggins. So that's a blessing in and of itself. Rhyme Fang. I don't know where I need to go. Am I just going south? Am I going into here? Cool. Just what I always wanted. I'm glad I entered an area with that. Okay. Have you done any more one-shots lately, Brian? If you're there. If not, don't worry about it. Was that DM just trying to prep for like an ongoing campaign kind of situation? And so they wanted to do like the early one-shot? You said it was the entrance into like Avernus, right? I just got stomped. I don't know what just did that much damage to me, but it was a lot. My goodness. Okay. One shots, no, I haven't been able to. Fair enough. I understand you've been working on trying to get, like, apply for jobs and things, so I understand time is difficult at this point. Just an intro, got it. Okay, well we have part of the map. My mini map still doesn't work, but that's fine because I got the big map to guide me. Was the intro homebrewed, or did he use like, was it just the like the opening section of Into Avernus? Like the first chapter or whatnot? A vial of serum. Nice. Someone leveled up again. Probably Fran. She's the one with the... I think it was the first chapter, just one dungeon crawl. Got it. That makes sense. Okay. Where are we now? Antiquity's End. Okay, and there's a save crystal here. That's nice. Which means we're about to fight something, I'm sure. All right. It says we should be equipping 2 different accessories. so I don't know which one. It says we need the bowline sash to prevent confusion and the Nishigen belts to prevent sleep. Well, confusion will get us killed, so especially with the sight and grab bows. So I need the bowline sashes again. Also, it's easy to find a DM, but not so much players. You think it'd be opposite, but no. That's interesting. Yeah, that's relatively new. Most of the time there's, most of the time it's the other way around. Alrighty. Wish us luck as we go and fight whatever is ahead of us. I imagine most DMs are like using those sites to find groups, so I guess that makes sense. An ether. Lovely. I don't know where I'm supposed to go other than that. Oh, I was supposed to go south there, not west into this area. That little branching spot that doesn't look like a path but should be. That's where I'm supposed to go. This. Whoa, psychedelic. A dense mist prevents you from advancing. Oh. Oh, look at this. Oh, is that the class you played? That's fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I guess we made it. So let's go save really quick and make sure. I've certainly never played. I haven't played Druid much. Honestly, I've DM'd more games than I've played in, so it's hard for me to say what I really enjoy and what I don't, or what I have played and what I haven't. I could list on one hand the number of characters I've played, especially in 5th edition, but I've certainly DM'd more games. Oh, hello. Tell me this isn't a Legend of Zelda boss. Tell me that isn't straight out of something you'd see in Legend of Zelda. Like total? A dozen or so, I guess. Some of them went a few months, some of them went a year or so. A couple of them went as long as the games we're having now. This one probably will be the longest game I've played in a very long time. I think in years, a decade or more. Yeah, I mean, I guess I include one-shots as in, usually a one-shot, it sounds shorter than it is. I know a lot of times one-shots will turn into 3 or 4 or 5, 6 sessions, so it's like a couple of months here and there. I think as far as like true one-shots where you sit down for a single session and play, I've not done really many of those because most of the time when I was DMing, it was for people who had never played before. And one-shots aren't very good for brand new players. Just because, you know, there's so much going on that you don't really get much out of it. You really have to, I don't want to say dumb down, but you really have to simplify a story in order to include like, or in order to truly play like a one-shot, if that makes sense. I mean, think about now, right? Like, our group, we've been playing for 2 years, and, you know, we still have people who sometimes forget how to roll dice, right? Like, it's just kind of how it goes. You know, it's one of those things where if you only do something once a week, it's really easy to fall out of practice. And if you've never done something before, you know, it's just like a constant back and forth of, okay, well, like, what numbers do I need to add together? What do I need to add to this? Or where's my HP again? Dispelga, that's nice. I guess that removes status effects from every enemy. Dispelga. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a lot to remember sometimes. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, if you're doing things right, there should be new things every week, right? There's always a new enemy that you should be fighting, or I wouldn't say every week, but, you know, every other session or so, people are leveling up, which means they're learning new things. You know, you're experiencing different enemies, right? Like, each chapter, other than like bandits and stuff that you guys have fought like on the road, there's not too many duplicates, right? Like, it's a good possibility you'll never see a Meanlock again, right? Or you know, it's a good possibility that you'll never see another Medusa, or another, you know, hag, or at least a green hag, maybe a different kind of hag. But so yeah, there's a lot. And now they're releasing a golden amulet. Nice. And now they're releasing the entirely new core rulebooks, which is something. So there's a whole new set of rules that I am going to have to learn eventually. I'm not worried about it right now, but... Oh, my minimap is freaking out again. Okay. So I assume these are like shrines or something. Hello. Nice. Good job, Fran. Fran's just one-tapping all these guys. Feywood glyph. A strange pattern is etched in the ground. Examine the pattern. Voiceless words chime within your head. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth and illusion both. Illusion betokens the true way. Okay. Sure. What illusion are we talking about? Oh. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Do we go out that way? Ooh, pretty. So then we go to the next one. Oh, kind of cool. Examine the pattern. Illusion betoketh the true way. Okay, then we go that way, right? None of the others look like an illusion at this point in time. So then we go this way. I guess this would be a lot harder if we didn't have the actual map, you know? What's in here? Anything? Guess not. Maybe it's just a series of... Hello, you look scary. Oh, they're behemoths. Wow, you look cool. The behemoths look really neat. Dude, I just remember I was watching this group on YouTube and the DM was using a homebrew Medusa. If you get turned to stone by her, you turn to an earth elemental and she controls you forever. Oh, wow. That sounds like extreme. Sounds cool, but sounds dangerous. That's cool though. In this sanctum shall the pilgrim find truth. Oh yeah. I'm looking for the illusion again. There it is. And we go this way. Okay, cool. And now we go to the next area. I don't know. Do I go find another? Okay, this shrine here seems to be the closest one. It's like, Fran, you want to hit something, maybe? That's crazy, though. That definitely adds like a whole new element to the fight with an Earth Elemental. Okay, this one, there's nothing here. So I guess that's not you. Maybe if we were meant to go straight ahead, then... Okay, cool. Yep. Just tell me which direction I need to go, please. This way. Okay, to this shrine. There's all kinds of cool things you can do with monsters. There's usually I'd like to add something to essentially each monster we fight, so that it's not just straight out of the book, and so it feels a little bit different. Most of the monsters that I do or that I use, something is either changing, or I'm going to use them in a way that I think is more, I don't want to say dramatic, but more intense. Something that like something that's more than just like, oh, it hits you and you hit it kind of thing. When it calls for it. There's always times for you know, basic combat. But I think I'm going to change the way that we're doing combat, not drastically, but in a way that will make things go a little bit faster. Because spending 3 hours in combat is, I'm sure, a drain. It's a slog. It sucks when, like, you know, an hour, if you have to wait an hour in between certain things, it's... Gate, guys. Touch the gate. Strong magic is behind the gate. It will not open. Why not? Do I have to activate the other shrine? Where am I now? There's a chest in the middle of this area that apparently I need to get. It has a reflect gut in it. Have you ever incorporated mechanics from a video game into D&D? Yes and no. I mean, I would say in most cases, no. Just because video game mechanics are meant to be like much faster paced, I would say, than anything else. What happens if I read the description? Giga Summoner, Gate's power is yours to claim. Beyond the one gate lies sacred Guru Vegan. Over the one gate, the Gigas holds sway. Okay. There's a lot of things that don't translate. Like in this game, you know, most video games, especially RPGs, are built around farming, right? And so a lot of games have an increased difficulty, or they have items in the game that cost a lot of money, and the intent is to make you grind, right? Go out and experience more of the world, side quests and things like that. You can't really grind in D&D. You can, like, right, if you're playing as a DM, you can always, your party can always say like, hey, I'd like to go do this. Like my character, I would like to do a search for this item. And as a DM, it's my job to make that happen. But there's no real way to like kill 1,000,000 goblins and get to level 20 in the first session, right? So a lot of those like basic video game mechanics don't really work. I think it wants me to summon something here, right? We want to summon whoever. I don't know if I don't know who has Belias, but that's who I need to summon here. Let's see, Fran. Oh, party. Which of you has Belias? Exodus. Is that really the only summon you have? Makes sense. Bash. Mateus. Belias. Okay, so Bosch needs to come out. Fran, swap with Bosch really quick. Bosch, if you would. Summon Belias for me, please. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Oh, hello. That's cool. And then could you open the gate, please? Get him, Belias. That was cool. I thought he'd actually like punch the gate or something, but no, he was just, get out of my way. Thank you. You can go back to sleep now. Cool. I don't even know where we are. I need to open up the world map. Like, where are we in the grand scheme of the continent kind of thing? The ancient city of Garuvigan. Giruvigan. Giruvigan? Garuvigan? I don't know. Ugh.
On the farthest shores of the River of Time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist.
What is it, Fran?
What is it, Fran?
The mist runs thick here.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the Leviathan?
Do not worry. I will behave myself. The
good.
mist here is
It's good to know.
cold.
Well, we are looking
I
for...
sense something like the shadow here.
What are we looking for here? The Dusk Shard?
Nah.
Nah. Uh-oh.
It appears Sid has yet to arrive. We'll lie in wait for him here.
So we're not going inside?
Not unless you want to end up twisted,
Uh-oh. Twist.
like the old man.
I don't know what Vana are. Are they like corrupted espers kind of
Something
situation? Or are they a manifestation of the mist? Hello. Oh, he's like,
What is it?
she's like, I'm going.
She can see him. Let's follow her.
Okay. Party swap. Oh. How did Bosch become the leader? There we go. Okay. And we're going. Hello, save crystal. Garuvi, and now we can teleport here. That's always nice. That is nice. Okay. The thieves' cuffs increase the odds. Okay, we need to try to steal something here. Did I just save correctly? I did, okay. So we might be resetting a couple times. There is an item that I need. Thieves' cuffs, where are you? Thieves' cuffs, I know I have you. There you are. Okay, and... yeah, I think that's it. So we're gonna steal something. We're gonna initiate this fight a couple times probably. Fingers crossed that I get it. It's like it's not an easy thing to steal. It's like 3%, but it's like 6% with the Thieves' Cuff, so not so bad. Touch the device, please. It sucks that I can't have the Draminius boots equipped. I mean, I probably could, but if I did that, I could probably get multiple steals off in a row. But we'll see what happens. Hello. You're like a guardian of the bridge. You look pretty cool. He looks like he's using a Buster Sword. And he has no head. Never trust anything without a head. Okay, steal, please. Strip of forbidden flesh. No. Yes. We got a strip of forbidden flesh. That's the 10% spawn. The same thing happened to us the last time. That's weird. My autosave is... Oh, I guess it didn't save before the... Or when we used the... teleporter stone, or whatever it's called. Okay, that's fine. That was one time. I didn't expect to get it on the first try. That'd be lovely, but... Did not expect it. Can I... These are not skippable cutscenes. I might be able to skip the cutscene in front of the boss, but no guarantees. I don't really need these items that I'm stealing. Most of these items are for selling into the bazaar and turning into strong weapons. Wait, I didn't equip the... Yeah, okay. The next time I need to save before I do this, so I'm not doing it every time. Well, that's just going to be embarrassing. Skip. As you can see, though, this is not a very hard fight. Dark Crystal and his... Okay, we got 2 items there, but again, not the ones that I wanted. Sorry, I cut myself off, I think. Stealing the Damascus Steel here is not necessary, as I have the Seitengrat, and it is clearly stronger than anything else I can equip. But, again... A lot of times when I do these things, it's not because I need them. It's kind of to just show off what you should be doing in the game versus what I'm doing in the game. Because the Seitengrat kind of trivializes a lot of these fights and a lot of situations. There's been a couple of Espers where the Seitengrat has gotten us into trouble, or that's not been as effective. The last couple of Espers that we fought, to name a couple, you know, if you can't attack, the Seitengrat is useless. Or if you have elemental arrows equipped to the Seitengrat and you're doing elemental damage, that's never a good thing, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you're doing elemental damage to an enemy that is immune to elements, then that's a problem. Or worse, that absorbs elements. So you need to make sure that that's changed, but that could honestly be said for any kind of bow user. If you have the wrong arrows on, you're going to have a bad time. Okay. Fingers crossed for us. Let's do this. I just need one good steal. Yep, gotcha. Alright, I can skip this. Sorry. He's casting haste. Let's see. Couldn't steal. That's fine. Maybe I can get one more steal off before Fran kills him. Dark Crystal and Forbidden Flesh. And if I try to steal again, he's probably going to die. Or has failed to steal. Has nothing to steal. Okay. So we failed the first steal. The second steal got us the 2 common items. Bummer, bummer, bummer. As you can see, though, we're winning this fight incredibly easily, so I'm not too worried going forward, you know? It's not like once we're done, once we get it, we've got it, and we can win the fight and be done. Missing that first steal is kind of annoying, though. You know what I want right now? Some delicious crinkle-cut French fries. Crinkle-cut fries are the superior fry, in my opinion. And I wish I had some in my mouth. Alright. Yeah, I get it. You're awesome. Can we do it? Dark crystal, strip of forbidden flesh. No, we cannot. It's never too late for some fries. True. I don't think it's a late thing. It's just that I don't. Where am I? I don't like ordering food. I like making my own food, and I have tons of leftovers already. So it's like, you know, just because I want something doesn't mean I need something. I'd really like to take this item from him. Please let me do it right now. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Oh, I can skip the back end. I can't skip the front end, but I can skip the back end of that cutscene. So that speeds this up a little bit. Watch it not matter now. I'm probably going to come in here and steal dark crystal, strip of forbidden flesh. Okay. Did I get the last item too? No. Bummer. I was hoping, I was like, maybe I got the other one. I didn't. I did not. It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, it's not the end of the world. We'll get it eventually. And at least the save crystal is right here, right? It's not like it's super far away in this case. Okay, we teleport. Now I'm over here. We can skip this part. We run here. We skip this part. And then we come up here and we attempt the steal. Strip of forbidden flesh, nugget of Damascus steel. That's done. We're done. We did it. Then we just beat this guy up. And we win. That guy was about to use trimmer on us. What a jerk. It's also important to note that that guy is also undead. So you can use curing magics and curing spells to heal him. Kind of fun. Congratulations. You did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Well, now what? Oh, this is new. Never mind, that wasn't here before. Touch the device. Maybe I should have gone back and saved, but... Ooh. Pretty. This place is cool looking. I like it. Oh, behemoths again. Hello, behemoth. Oh, there's seals. And not the fun water creature. Oh. Avrio Gatestone. Gate Avrio. A barrier of powerful magics prevents passage. There might be a mechanism to lower the barrier elsewhere. I wonder if it could possibly be that lever that I just walked past. Touch the device, please. Nope, look. Surprise. It was exactly that. Oh, nice. She used a Spellga and it removed haste from both those creatures. That's great. That's lovely. We love that for us. Yeah. Also, those poison arrows, kind of nice too. Okay, where do I need to go? What is the path here? Oh, okay, it's a maze. We love mazes. We love them. I'm guessing that this gate down here is probably controlled by the lever that was down on the other side. Yeah. Maybe not. Or maybe so. What are you? You're a gate. Kithis. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kethis? Kaths? Oh, I don't know. Sorry. Whatever language that is, I unfortunately don't speak it. Oh, hello. It's a treasure. Hi, treasure. An ether. Hey, we like ethers. We're fans of ethers around here. I'll take whatever you got. Level up. Wait, is this where I just was? I could have just gone down that way? Or was this gate closed too? I don't even know anymore. Now I'm confused. Now I've confused myself. Oh, I was like, where'd Fran go? Hello, what are you? Mithril golems. That's cool. Thank you. Is this the Kuthis? Yeah. The chess? Chess? Do you just ignore the TH? How is that? How would that be pronounced? Anyone smarter than me? The chess? I would just remove the TH. Or I guess you could remove the CH. I don't know. A sash? I think I already have a sash. Okay, either way, that removed that barrier right down there to the left. Oh, there's an ad that's supposed to start in a minute. Guess we'll be taking another break while I figure out how to pronounce the word CHTHS. Ugh. Ah. Just trying to get to the next gate. In 25 seconds. There's a bunch of enemies here. Oh, nice. Fran was like, don't worry, I got these guys. Don't worry about stealing from them. They're not going to live long enough. Okay. We got some Malboros down there. That guy has haste on. Get one tapped. Alright. I don't know where the next gate is, so we're just going to have to take a break here, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You missed it earlier, Gloria. Everyone was on. They were hoping that you would join because they were getting up to like levels 10 and 11 without you. I think they made it to level 12 at one point. Oh, also, apparently that word is Greek. It's pronounced kithis. Kithis. And it is Greek for either yesterday or sometimes in the past, in the recent past. So that was yesterday's gate or past gate. Kithis. Hope we've all learned something new today. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Where am I? I guess I'm at the end. Cool. Look at this. This is pretty. I almost have maxed out gold because of that. Because I'm already done with Balthier's license board. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Okay. This is what? This is the gate Pereltheon. Is this the Pereltheon lever? No, it's the Paron gate. So not that one. I don't know what gate that opened, but it wasn't the one next to us. Probably, apparently a one down here. Gloria, are you work from home? You are, aren't you? So are you taking your work with you? Is this actually a true vacation for you, or is it like you're going out of town to do some fun things, but you also have to work while you're gone? You are work from home. I thought so. I'm off. I had PTO. I needed to use your looks. Nice. Okay, good. That is good. Okay, what are you? Okay, you're the Perelthon Gate Stone. Okay, we're casting Protect. That's nice. And that should be the gate up top. Maybe I can go up the other way. I'm not even sure. Don't know if I can get to where I need to go from here, but what else am I doing? What are they called? Vivians? Is that what I just said? Contain a high ether. Nice. Okay, Pinello is choking on mana right now. What did we decide that she did? What does Sash do again? Oh, immune to slow. Nice. Sage's ring, right? It decreases her magic power, but that MP cost is just too important. She is She needs it. She needs to reduce her MP cost for all the idiots that... Okay. I could take off some of her gambits so she's not wasting a bunch of MP while we're out running around doing nothing, but... TG Gatestone. I don't know what that does. Tainted Malboro flower, that's nice. Being slowed is a bummer. An Aegis shield, nice. Well, I know the Aegis shield is very good. I just apparently don't have it at anyone who wants to equip it. The problem is that Vaughn has the Seitengrat on, which means he can't carry a shield, obviously. And Bosch is currently wielding a two-handed Save the Queen, so he can't wear it. Alright, I think we just did a loop. I think now we can go down there where we were before and where we couldn't before. That Tycon switch is what released that. So I think we just run our happy butts all the way back down. Vanilla is definitely like regaining mana now because of the accessory, which is nice. Yeah, we're fine. We go up this way and then down on the left. It is called a Vivian. Best viewers. I already have the best viewers. I need to change my settings. I have links allowed, but I think I need to only allow links from people who are following. I wonder if that's a setting that I can mess with. It's probably a Nightbot, I think, or not Nightbot, but Stream Elements, I think is where I adjusted that before. Whatever runs my auto mod, I think it's Stream Elements. And we're running. Ooh. This is pretty.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethicite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
You're sounding more the Sky Pirate every day.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I was trying to find a quick setting for links, but I could not. Okay. Hello. Sleepka? Nice, I can put everyone to sleep, I guess. Thanks. Let's save. It's been a bit. Ugh. Okay. I imagine we're gonna fight something soon. This is one of those, like, transition area rooms that to give you a safe crystal in, and you're like, okay, what's coming? It looks like we get to finally use some cool magic. Okay, I know there's chests in here. There's a chest that I'm looking for specifically that has... Let me down. Oh, that was weird. The thing that looks like stairs isn't stairs. The thing that is stairs is a ramp. Okay, it's a ramp. Got it. That's fine. No enemies. Another chest. What do you got? An elixir. Nice. Okay, do I just go up there? I guess that would make sense. There's supposed to be another chest in here, though. I'm not seeing it. It's one of those blue crystal thingies, right? That's what the chests look like? I already went down that way. There's nothing there. This is where I came from, right? Oh, maybe not. Amber armlet. Nice. Okay. Well, now what? Thank you, Vaughn. Is that door? Or is that what that is? A door? No. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. No clue. I have no idea. Oh. That was cool. Okay, so I do know there's an enemy coming up, and we finally get to do the cool ruby ring trick. So ruby ring, and opal. There we go. So there we go. This boss is gonna hit us with a bunch of magic, and yeah. I don't think we have ice, do we? Yeah, nothing that does ice damage, but that's okay. He's also immune, or also weak to ice damage. Oh, that was weird. Why is Fran automatically the party leader? And we get to fight. Oh, that's a cool landing. Tyrant. Got him. Isn't he cool? You also can't steal from this guy, so... Yeah, you can't use any techniques or techniques. Sonic Fangs. He just did... Oh, I thought he did that much damage to himself. Piercing Graviga. That sucked. Oh well. Okay, I don't know what he keeps... Oh. Frang is trying to use Bubble. I was like, what is she doing? That would explain. Oh, but of course, now now Vaughn is trying to use Protect. I thought I could just finish it before that happened, but apparently I cannot. Although it's below, I don't know why he's using it. He should just be attacking. Well, probably because he is the party leader. Just healed himself, or was healed. I don't know what's healing him. He is healing for more damage than anything else. Why? What is happening now? See, like, why is he... See, like, he's healing for more damage than I'm doing. Why is that? Oh, does he have regen on himself? No, that wouldn't work either. Did he cast regen on himself? Okay, well, like, what is he healing himself with? What is happening? He's healing for a crap ton, and I don't know why. We're just attacking over and over and over again. See, like, he's healing for 14,000 there. What is that about? Okay, Vaughn just died, so that's fun. What am I missing? I think he absorbs lightning. Apparently. That's good to know. All right. So I've just been... Yeah, that's apparently it. Somehow Vaughn is out damaging Fran now. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. How crazy. I mean, nothing that I'm seeing says that he's immune or absorbs lightning, which is fun. You want to maybe hit this thing guy? Can you? Oh, no, we're just not going to do it anymore. We just said we're done. There we go. That was fun. It always comes down to silly elemental arrows, regardless of what it is. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, well, we did it. I thought I'd removed that already, so I was a little confused, but apparently I had. Also, welcome back from your meeting, Andy. I hope it went well. Okay. Alrighty. 3 work days until summer break. I feel like I'm watching the clock on the last day of school. That's fair. How does summer... is it like a company-wide summer break, or are you just taking some vacation time? Did I just leave that on the... That's sad. I was like, what is it? All right, we get it, Fran. We get it. Germanist boots. Yeah, fine. You can go back to your tippet. Company-wide thing, please, so you don't have to worry about people chasing you for stuff. It's great. That's interesting. That's nice. Sounds like a good, good process or a good policy to have. How long does that last for you guys? Do you still have, I mean, do you still have deadlines and things, or? 2 weeks. Oh, okay, nice. So it's just a like a company-wide. Okay, so we can go that way. Oh goodness. Gate Scorpio. Gate that way. Okay, I don't have a mini map, and I don't have anything else, so you forget if you talked about your travel plans. Maybe. Honestly, I don't remember. I'm sorry. We're gonna go down first, I think. We are in the Kaboni Hilam Pardiva. Whatever that means. And you are OC. Ose? Oh, you're dead now. Oh, traps. Cloud staff. Cool. And now we are in the Kaboni Hilam Ava. Oh, there was definitely I definitely noticed a trap on that one. I just thought the whole thing was glowing. Thief's Cap. What does a Thief's Cap do? Nothing. Okay. Increases my speed by quite a bit. That's nice. Gonna head to Geneva, Lisbon, Bilbao, and Amsterdam. Okay, I do think I remember you saying something about that. Also, I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy 13, so the travel is perfect. Yeah, perfect. Well, good. I'm glad, yeah. Hopefully we'll be done with Final Fantasy 13 in 2 weeks, so... Probably not. Actually, don't remember how long that game is supposed to take. I should probably map it all out, but... Okay, this is Da Vicari Broom, or Brum. We should use the Waystone here. Beautiful. I know Final Fantasy 13 is not a lot of people's favorites. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. So, path. Okay. We'll go to the left. That should lead us down again. Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing it again and kind of enjoying it for what it is. because I don't remember much about it. I remember the whole like break system, like the stamina or the gauge or whatever it is. I don't know. There's like enemies have a gauge, but I don't remember much other than that. Oh, is this the... Oh, okay, cool. Cancer Gate Stone. Love it. Do 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 do. Okay. Is this the way we just came, or is this the way we just came? No. Oh. That's the one we came, I think. I'm looking for a place called Broom Piece of, we're here. Okay, perfect. Love it. And this should give us... Oh, I just got nuked. every element in the book. Thank you. Holy Rod. There's the Holy Rod. And then head down the other pathway leading back to the previous waystone. Okay, equip. Pinello should be able to equip the Holy Rod. And it is better. Beautiful. Okay, and then this should take us... Vicari Caboni, right? Yeah, perfect. And then... I got Doom on me now. I don't know if I have any other way to get rid of Doom. Other than just dying. What gets rid of Doom? Poison, blind, poison, slow, and silence. Nothing. Cura. Oil, confuse, slow and stop, sleep. These are all modes. Mega Elixir, Serum is disease. Is there really... I really have no way to prevent Doom. I'm just gonna die in 8 turns or whatever. Okay. Should be Broom Piece. Yeah, Prati. And this should have a gold hairpin in the middle of it. It appears that it does. I really liked the sound effects when I was walking around here. And now I really don't. They're quite annoying. Gold hairpin, beautiful. That's... Sure. Oh, is that equipment? No. What is the gold hairpin? I thought it was... It is. Apparently it's just not as good as what I'm wearing. Interesting. And then this should be the... Could I just die already and get it over with? Or can I... 2 seconds. This is Da Vicari Trak, which is where I want to go, and I need to touch the Waystone. I'm just going to wait until I die, and then Pinello will bring me back once it's over. Or someone will. Okay, beautiful. And we're fixed. Waystone 5. And then now we should be in Vicari after we're done. Yep. Great. Okay, sealed. Beautiful. Should be a path that leads upwards. Beautiful. Up we go. This is crazy. A chest here should... Oh, look, bombs. Mom bombs. That's what those things are called. Cool. Love that for us. Ninja gear, right? Apparently also not as good. And then we leave and go out. This way, south in Ares. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Oh. Ambushed. Oh, we just one-shot something, so. Okay. Ares Gate Zone. And then we need to go back the way we came, right? Because there's no other way to come. Or to go, rather. Almost said something inappropriate. Trying to keep this PG-13. Okay, and then this is the waystone here. One of the ways is still closed with a seal. And so this way we go down. Yep, beautiful. You're level 60. Hey, Red. I am multiple levels. Penelo's level 60. Vaughn is 57. Fran 66. And then I don't use Balthier, Bosch, or Ash much, but... There we are. How are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. How is work? You obtain a set of Gaia gear. Nice. Is that better for anybody? Apparently not. You're way over leveled? Yeah, probably. I've been doing a lot of bonus stuff. Should be heading down one more time, I think, and then this should take us to Sathana Pisces. We're doing fine. Hanging in there. Just living. Yeah, there's Pisces. We're enjoying the playthrough. The combat is what it is. I'm not a huge fan of the combat system. It's kind of just, I don't want to say boring, but boring. It's just uneventful, right? I feel like everything that you need to do is outside of battle, and then other than that, you're just making small adjustments as you need to. But yeah. Okay, now we need to go up. There we go. But I'm looking forward to finishing this week. So, are we in Chula? Yeah. We just need to touch the stone and leave. Should wrap this game up Thursday or Friday. Probably closer to Friday. And then go fight Yasmat. Probably will not. I know I need like 10 optional. I need 10 espers in order to get the Zodiac Spear, which I don't really need, but could be fun. Oh, where are we at now? Cutscene. I've not done many of the optional bosses.
Much missed. Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you.
That's nice. Check it up on each other. Is that
I
Nethicite?
wonder.
With that much Nethicite in one's grasp,
You could destroy all of Ivalice if you wished it.
That is a lot. Let's not destroy the whole planet. How about that? Could we not do that? Zodiac Spear, there's also specific chest. That's in the original Final Fantasy XII, not in Zodiac Age. They removed that restriction. They moved the Zodiac Spear entirely in Zodiac Age. Before, it used to be in the the Nebel something, the Necropolis or whatever it is, it's no longer there. It's later on in the game. But yeah, you're correct about the original game. There's like 4 chests that you just can't open, or a series of 4 chests or something like that. Yeah, it's completely different now. Now you need to do it the alternate way. There's like 10, once you get 10 espers, there's some place that unlocks and you can go get it that way. But you need 10 espers to do it. I don't remember how many espers we have now, 6? But we're about to get another one, so I guess there's that. Okay. This fight, pretty straightforward. We are going to equip to Penelo, rather than the Sage's Ring, we're going to equip her with the... No, what is the item that prevents silence? I don't remember. Let's find it. Doop, 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 bubble. No, stop. No. Half damage. No, I mean, no, no. 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 I've had it before. Oh, I have 3 of those now? That's nice. I didn't know that. Rose Corsage. There it is. So that'll prevent Penelo from being silenced. This boss likes to silence you a crap ton. Everything else should be fine. And then she also likes to use disease, but we already have... We have cure. What's it called? Cleanse. We have cleanse for disease, so we should be fine. This should be a pretty straightforward fight. I'm not really worried about anything here. We just saved, so if it's not, we die, then I guess we can change things up, but I have faith in us. Plus, these story bosses are very easy compared to the side bosses we've been doing, so I'm probably going to 2-shot this thing. What's the over-under? What do we think the over-under is on, like, 15 seconds? Let's go over-under 20. I think under 20 seconds. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7... Oh, okay, well... Apparently, I have the lightning arrows equipped again, and... I hate this. I'm about to sell those things. I'm about to just get rid of them. Because Vaughn just healed... Wait. Well, over under on 20 seconds, but... There. It's so annoying. It's done. The only reason it took as long as it did is because of that. We were doing a lot of damage, and then Vaughn got a steal off, and then it was like, okay, well, Vaughn's gonna heal it to full. Vaughn's doing crazy amounts of damage with his Seitengrat, like disgusting damage. Penelo's over there doing backflips and stuff again. Now we got Shimhazai. Probably Shimhazai, right? That sounds better. Okay. Reverse moat, useless. Hastega moat, very nice. I wish I could get Hastega. I don't know where that stupid thing is. Who should I put Shimhazai on? Isn't that another Esper that I got? I don't know much about Shimhazai. We'll figure it out in a second. I don't think I have to fight again. Ooh, pretty. Of course, the stairs are on the sides. All right, the stairs are these ramps and not actually... Look at... It's fine. It's fine. It's my fault. Read the inscription. By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying, walk of the chosen. Okay, thank you. Let's go. We're in space. No, we're just in the sky. This is cool. Whoa, what is this? Where am I? What is happening? It's lightning with blonde hair.
Where is everyone?
It's a good question.
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We Ocuria have chosen you,
Ocuria.
and you alone.
Ooh. Cool. Hello. You look like little insects, like little mantises. The little mantis wings. Ocuria.
Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams.
Okay.
The mother of all Nethicite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Nice.
Such power exists?
No, they're lying to
In
you.
times that are long passed away, we sought to save this Evilise, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King. His words and deeds run through your veins.
Cool. Got it. Although, you know, down with the
That's why
monarchy.
I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow.
Cool.
Now
Ooh.
take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth.
Wow.
Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
That's pretty.
But Vanar. Vanar's an Acurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Vanna is a heretic. Jesus. Okay, they're angry, aren't they?
The Nethicite is ours to give to chosen bearer, or to none. The heretic trespassed, and set the rose of knowledge in man's hand.
Oh.
With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us.
Anathema's a fun word.
Give you now the stone and task. Administer judgment. Destroy them all.
Jesus.
Judgment? Destroy them all? The Empire?
Uh-oh.
The hues ever skew history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to err by base desires.
Isn't Ash a human? I
toward
don't understand.
waste and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocurian light the path for wayward sons of man.
Right.
Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Evilise might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest.
Oh.
Princess, you have been chosen.
I don't know if these guys are good guys or not. They sound kind
Take
of,
revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior.
they seem kind of mean, you know?
Attain to your birthright.
It is a pretty sword, though, I'll give you that. pretty place.
Ash. What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
There wasn't much,
We cannot see
much
them,
question.
but we heard the Ocuria
Bye, Andy.
speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness, I'm against this.
Have fun.
The Empire must pay
Be
for
safe.
destruction.
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid?
It's a good question.
Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
Good point, Penelo.
He should have arrived by now.
And I should have realized by now. He's not coming. He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite and reeled us in with his stories about Gerovagan, all to bring Ash
Gerovagan.
to the Ocuria.
But wait, if we got a hold of the nethicite, wouldn't that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
Yeah. Sounds very Nazi-ish.
I will search out the Sun Crest.
One thing after another, after another, after another.
History is built by our hands. That's his favorite line. He'd never stand by and watch the Ocuria stones shape things. So, he was talking to Vanar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
The treaty blade. It's probably both a key item and a weapon that only Ash can equip. Nope.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity. Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else.
How do you know?
She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
I hope
You
so.
are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth.
Is that guy still alive? Didn't
I
we
would
beat
have
him
you
like
speak
twice?
after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
Uh-oh.
As you will.
Tell them, Larsa.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
What's that, Vanar? Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Ocuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit.
Interesting.
Yes,
that they know that.
and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah, to hell with the Ocuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Vanar, have I not been an apt pupil?
My counsel did but guide your able hand.
Anathema.
Through power of man, the stones did you perfect.
That's cool.
Yes.
That
So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor or all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short.
What is
You and I
Vanar's?
might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
Just so. Had we more time, we might have availed
What are Vanna's
ourselves
motives?
of
Like, what is
more
the deal here?
Prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Acuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal.
I'm kind of siding with the bad guys on this one. I'm not a fan of the whole, like...
Prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
I'm not... I assume... Varad...
For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
Or Vanna... I assume that she's also just, like, playing them, right? Like, it's not really how that works. She just has her own motives. And so, really, she's, like, feeding into their desires to...
In tower on
to control their own lives, which makes sense.
Dreams the sun, Christ. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
I think the Sky Pirates probably know best. Okay. No, never lightning arrows. I'm surprised she can't equip the Treaty Blade. She can equip the Treaty Blade. It's just bad, apparently. Like, really bad. I mean, I guess it's not, wow, 120, that's pretty good. I guess, really, this is what she should be having on. That 7 magic power is pretty good, plus the 4 speed. We're gonna leave it, because, you know, whatever, it doesn't really matter, but kind of matters. Kind of matters. Okay. I guess we're gonna speak to Redis. I guess it says we can go back here, maybe? Actually, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. There's that in the middle. I don't know where the water steps are. Oh. Goodness. Once Shimhazi has been defeated, you can return to the Tremala water steps to retrieve the map of the ancient city of Giravegan. Use a screenshot to help you locate it. How is that supposed to help me locate it? You can also obtain the optional Esper Ultima in the Great Crystal while you were here. The battle against Ultima is quite a difficult one, however, so it is recommended that you save this battle until later on in the game. This guide will indicate a more appropriate time to fight this later on. How difficult? Apparently difficult. I think we'll just leave. I don't think I care. So we're gonna ignore this for now and just go on to, I guess, the port. What if I touch this? Does this do anything for me now? Can I get out of here? Sorry, my cat is in the way. By this, return ye gate of earth. By other means, return ye to this place. Touch the device. I don't know where this is going to take me, but we're going to touch it anyway. See what happens. See what happens. Oh. Convenient. Okay, well, that's what we wanted. Perfect. And we finally get to save, which is lovely. Because it has been a bit. I guess only 20 minutes. Never mind, it's not been that long. Feels like it's longer. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of hunts that are back on the menu, which is crazy. And I'm debating whether I want to do them or not. I guess we can. I guess we can. This guide has almost never steered me wrong, so it can't be a bad thing to do it. Oh, I think we need to go to the port. The port at Balfenheim. We're gonna teleport here. We're gonna take a quick break. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes. So I will see you guys soon. Alrighty, welcome back from the break. Welcome back. All right. Let's go talk to Redis. Hopefully. Running. This week feels weird already. It's my first day streaming, but it's Tuesday, so it feels like... just feels weird. Hello. Manse watch. Ah, there you are. Lord Redis is waiting. Enter the manse. The governor expects good behavior from all his guests. In you go. Yeah, not a problem. I expected to act terribly.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be. I care not.
I care not.
Engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract.
Uh-oh.
All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems.
Thick as death.
Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering midst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Girovegon. From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well.
Well...
Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Kind of.
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike this Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way.
Draws its power differently.
We use the treaty blade to cut a new stone from the Cryst. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
And throw it away.
Either way,
I'm with
we have
him.
to find the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
Is there?
All well and good, but how do we get there?
Fair question.
Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Airship.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist yacht.
Oh. Convenient.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work.
Oh.
But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
What role did he play? I wonder. Redis joins the party as a guest. That's nice. Ah, it is you. Have you heard? Our ships sent to the Pharos have foundered. I did hear. Thankfully enough, it were just as the fishing skulls came home. We sent them out straight away. Ridorana, the Great Pharos and the Bottomless Cataract, no man of Balfenheim would willingly go there, so after we warned his children. But Redis is no man of Balfenheim. There were many against this expedition, but he knew no fear. You make for the Great Pharos. That place is in Yogd, you know. You will not be able to fly there. I don't know what Yogd is supposed to mean, but everyone's saying it like I'm supposed to know what that means. I can use inference clues. I can assume I know what it means, but there you are. The repairs on the Strahl are complete, Kupo. You can leave whenever you want from the aerodrome. Kupo, you have a sky stone that can fly in Yogd? I'll put it in straight in the Strahl, then, Kupo. Thanks. The Strahl can now travel through Yogd. Great. Ah, that's a spot of good fortune. That new sky stone should ease your journey considerably. Now, you know the way? The Pharos, that tower on the distant shore, stands on an island in the Ridorana Cataract in the Yogd Naldoa southeast of here. Take care. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay. Perfect. Well, we can continue on with the quest, or we can do some side quests. And since we have an extra body, we're going to complete some hunts. So, we got to go back to Rabanastre first. We're going to go talk to our Moogle friend, Mont Blanc. And he'll tell us that we've been a good boy, and he'll give us a new title. And hopefully that means we can buy some new things from the... the provisioner. We'll see. Oh, first we'll save. That's always nice, right? Yes, please. Okay. And then we can teleport ourselves to Rabanastre, because it's just faster that way. We're probably going to finish up these hunts. It looks like there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hunts. And then we are going to probably be done for the day. And then continue on tomorrow. So it's just easier to get these hunts done while we have the extra body. Take me to the Sand Sea, please. We didn't get much story done today, but we did fight quite a few. We fought a few story bosses. We did what we needed to do in the... whatever it's called. Nebuchadnezzar. I don't remember what that place is called. But we did finish the 3 medallions quest, which is nice. Makes things a little easier. Clan Hall, please let me in. Let me in! Okay. Kupo, I hope you're not angry with me for using you to lure out the Hunter Stalker. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but we kind of expected as much, right? Talk may be cheap, but you must believe me. I would never have done such a thing if I didn't have complete faith in your success. I didn't doubt you for a moment. Still, I am sorry for putting you in harm's way, Kupo. You have my most sincere apologies. But here you are, back safe and sound. I do hope this won't give you second thoughts about continuing your work with Clan Centurio. I guess not. Here you defeated Rafflesia. Impressive, Kupo. The Garrow sends you this with their compliments. Thank you for avenging a fallen brother. That's 1800 gil. Daedalus. No mean feat. 1900 gil. Tyrant. 1900. Humbaba Mistant. 2100. The Fury. An amphora of Bacchus's wine, and then ideally, there we go. So you now command 8 espers. Impressive, Kupo. Uric sends you this with his compliments. Oh, happy fortune that this life be mine, to live and lie 'neath stars aligned with thine. Uric. Obtained a nugget of gem steel and 2 teleport stones. Any new marks? Okay, Ancient Man of Mystery. That's still the one that's on the bridge. We're still not strong enough to do that one just yet, so we're not going to. I am actually surprised that I don't have any more, that he didn't give me a new title. I'm a little upset about that. I figured we'd completed enough marks to do that, or hunts, but maybe we will after we finish these upcoming ones. I'm still gonna go to the bazaar really quick to see if there's anything that I'm missing that I have not bought from him. Did I go right past it? Yeah, it's him. Step right up. Yep. Winged boots. Oh, it just gives you float? That's nice. Oh, another cat ear hood. That's also nice. Okay. I'm tempted. I'm really tempted. Who would that go on? Right now, no one, right? I mean, it could go on Pinello. Pinello's all done with hers. Okay, ethers are nice. I wish I could buy... Oh, nice. Reverse. Cause healing and damage to have opposite effects on one foe. That's pretty cool. And then Siphon. Transfer MP from one foe to the caster. Ooh. Ooh, we like that. Hi, buddy. Hey, you're more than welcome to come up here, but you can't climb me to do it. Does... I bet she doesn't know Siphon, though. Does... Oh, Redis's Bicon is sick. Firstly, what are your gambits? What do you do? Just attack? Attack, 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 attack. Arise, Serum. Well, these should all go first. Domain Calvados. I don't know what that is, but that should all go first. Change action to be performed. I don't know what this does. Oh, grant bravery to one ally. Oh, okay. Sure. That's fine. All that stuff I don't care about. What I do care about, though, is Pinello. Right now I have her using charge. Can you use... You can use Siphon. That's fun. How effective is this? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see how that works. If she can just siphon all this stuff, that's pretty cool. Or just siphon MP from enemies? Rather than using charge? I don't know. I don't know. But we'll find out. But one thing I do need to do, I need to buy more echo herbs. Because I definitely don't have any of those. And those are super important in certain circumstances. I used them all in the Esper fight. Or it wasn't the Esper fight, it was the Nebuchadnezzar place, whatever that is. Oh, here we go. Okay, I was about to freak out. Echo herbs, yeah. Can I just buy, like, yeah, let's just buy all of them. I don't really care enough not to. X potions, I could buy these. Yeah, okay, we're gonna buy all those. I might just buy X potions from now on and swap these out. Right? HP instead of 30%, we just swap it to an X potion. Can do that with everyone. Okay. Is that the best you can use? Kirog is fine. Kirog is fine there too. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Love it. And now we need to go to the Sand Sea and pick up a bunch of hunts. We should have 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. I don't know if those are actually the numbers, but we'll find out. Ugh. Okay, Death Gaze. Yes. In the dump. That's crazy. Is he on... Is he on an airship? He must be, right? Diabolos. In Buherba. A Pisco Demon. We fought these before. Get that. Mount Bromasace. Wild Malboro, great. That is in the Arrowheat Village, right? Yeah, okay. Katobla Pass. We have to go all over the place with these things, Jesus. Jahara. Luckily, we can fast travel to a lot of these places, and this is Baramasace as well. Okay. So there's 2 people on Mount Baramases. That's important. Okay, well. Visitor on deck is the first one. And it's probably, it must be on the, yeah, he's on the aerodrome or in the aerodrome. One of the 2. So let's get started. The bill lists the petitioner as a traveler who frequents the aerodrome across Iblis. When you approach the young child, he will be listed as traveler, but the name changes to son once you speak to him. He and his family can be found in all of the aerodrome ports in Iblis, although in different locations inside each aerodrome. Okay, so we just need to go to an aerodrome at this point. Easy. Would you please take me to Westgate, the aerodrome? Thank you. Okay, so we're looking for a child, I guess. Or, I think his Traveler. Is that what he's called the first time? Traveler. There you are. What do you want? You're positively filthy. Ah, you must be here about the bill I posted for Death Gaze. Hey, don't be rude. Well, would you like to hear more? I'm listening. I saw a worm on the deck of the airship. It was the legendary Death Gaze, I'm sure of it. A sky pirate on the deck with me told me that's what it was, but my mother and father don't believe me. Don't mind him. He's just tired of traveling. The 3 of us went on deck before we landed. There wasn't so much as a rat, never mind a worm. If there had been a rat, now that would have been a scene, eh, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Oh, be quiet, Father. Since they still don't believe me, I thought I'd make a wager with Mother. If you could find Death Gaze, I win. If not, Mother wins. What do you say, Mother? Fine with me. Worms and dragons indeed. Just finding this creature is not challenge enough. I think you should slay it, though how you slay an imaginary worm is beyond me. Excellent. If I lose, I'll give you 100 black chocobos, Mother. That's a lot of black chocobos. And if I lose, I'll buy you a brand new airship. What am I going to do with 100 chocobos? Ha ha ha. And who do you suppose will end up paying for these prizes, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Father will pay your bounty too, so find Death Gaze for me and kill it. I've no idea when it might appear, but I'll tell you as soon as I learn anything. I mustn't let Mother win. Death Gaze. Okay, so this one is kind of interesting. He'll randomly appear based on how many times you've talked to the child in each of the aerodromes. That's truly how it works. And the highest you can get is 64%. It doubles each time. So right now we have a 4% chance of encountering the Death Gaze. So if we fly from one place to another, then we have a 4% chance to find it. Choose to take a private cabin each time to speed up the process, and eventually a steward of the airship will interrupt you during the travels to ask if you would volunteer to fight it. Okay, so we're going to go to Buherba, I guess, because we need to go there anyway, right? To talk to the petitioner. So let's just find a way to Buherba. Not now, but yeah, but private airships, flights to Arcades, flights to Buherba. Perfect. Let's go. And we can take a private cabin to speed things up. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your flight. Thank you. Wouldn't it be lovely if we got it the first time? We did not. Okay. So we're looking for the kid again. Hi, little one. Do you need to go out? Do you go outside? Okay, let's go outside. Give me one moment. I'm going to let Coda outside. Alrighty, we're back. I don't know why this always happens. It's quite annoying. Maybe they're tangled in general? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Where are you, traveling child? Is it you? Oh, you're just... Oh, there... He is over here. Okay, traveler. Perfect. Mother and father still don't believe I saw that worm on the airship. That's why I need you to find it and kill it for me. It's called Death Gaze, and I see it sometimes when they're riding the airships. It was quite far off when I saw it, but it'll come back. Okay. So that... Now that we've talked to him a second time, that increases our chance to see him to 8%. So... We're gonna go grab the mark here in oh, what am I trying to say? We're gonna grab the mark here in not Rabanastre, where am I? I don't know. Buherba. I'm in Buherba. That's where I am. It is down this way, I think, if I remember correctly. I think it's down in that little elbow down there. Yep, that person right there. Mikleo. Ah, you have seen my bill. So long has it been since someone came to me. I posted that bill many years ago, now it seems. Ha! Yes, I speak of Diabolos. Will you hear more? I will. Diabolos is a Raxus of much notoriety here in Buherba, known to all of our people. Why? When we as children are naughty, who do our parents say will come and get us? No, not His Excellency, the Marquis, but Diabolos. Yes, I know, there is a story like this for every land, but Diabolos, he is real. He lives deep within the Lusu mines, very, very deep. Once long ago, many of the children of our city went missing. There they were found cold in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diabolos, you see. When it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken, and so from that day forth, no child in our city will wear one. Most curious, yes? It is a little curious. Many months, then years did pass. People forgot, but Diabolos, he has not forgotten. No, even now he lurks in the mines, hungering. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen. But not you. You listened. You have seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, let's go beat him, since I don't really have anything else to do but ride around in airships over and over again. So we'll take the airship when we need to. But right now we just need to go into the Lusu mines. We've been here before, actually. We have been to the location where we need to fight that thing. It is pretty deep. But I'm hoping we can get down there easily enough. I think we've opened up some of the doors that will allow us to travel from the first part to the second part without having to go all the way around. Otherwise, we can fast travel into that place using an orange crystal, but I'd rather not. I guess I don't know why I said I'd rather not. It's really not that big of a deal, but we'll figure it out as we go. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that I've opened up the way to go. See where the orange crystal is over there? I think I've opened that gate, so it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, he just hit that thing. None of this matters. This is all super weak. We honestly don't need to touch it. I can probably just flee through all of this stuff. In fact, let's just do that, because I said none of these people can do any damage to me whatsoever. Okay, this gate is open. And we just keep on running. Wait, that looked like a rare one. Is that a rare one? No. Okay. I thought that might be a rare monster that just spawned. It was not. We are looking for some of those, like the trophies and stuff. I'm not, like, really hurting to find them, but... Oh man. Okay, this gate is closed. So it looks like we are going to be stuck going back through the crystal, which is fine, I guess. I just don't know how else to open this. It says there's a way to open it, but I don't know where it is. So I guess we just go all the way back to the aerodrome and then crystal in, because I'm not running all the way around there. It's just not happening. All this stuff should be easier with Redis. It's possible to fight Gilgamesh again while I'm down here, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to get my butt kicked again. We can try it, I guess, now that I have 4 people, but I highly doubt that I'm strong enough to do it even now. Although I don't know what level Redis is at. It might help to even the fight, but... Okay. Redis is level 65, so... I mean, it's possible. I might check it while I'm down here. I've got to... If I'm down there already, I might as well, right? No, up. We're just going to the aerodrome in order to access to the orange crystal, and then we'll fast travel, teleport over to the other orange crystal in the Lusu mines, and go from there. Okay, there's the orange crystal. Teleport to Lusu mines. And that should take us right where we need to go. Okay, is there seriously... This is the... Wait. Why is it letting me go back this way, but it's not letting me go the other way? Right? Isn't this where I just was? What? I don't understand. I don't get it at all. That gate was just closed. Okay, well, what's done is done. There's nothing I can change now, so... I need to go... Where am I? This is site... This is site 9. I need to keep going. We're looking for... If you guys recall, if you were with me, if you've been with me for a while, you know that there's a, there was a gate that we could only open with the Site 11 key that we got long time ago. We had to save those kids. And that's essentially where I'm heading again. This is where I fought Gilgamesh the first time, I think. Or no, this is... No, I'm past that part. Okay, there's sometimes a chest in the middle of that, but I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, Redis is not doing as much damage as I would really like him to do. It's not that big of a deal. I don't really need him to. Where are we now? We're in Site 5, okay. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm going in the right direction. I think. Yeah. I might be in the wrong place now, unfortunately. Oh. Let's find out. How in the world did Penelo trigger a trap? Pinello's a straight up menace. Trying to see. Oh, this is it. Okay, there he is. I don't know if there's anything I need to do special about this. If there is, I guess it doesn't matter now. I think he can silence us, but okay, there it is. It's done. Easy. Okay. That was a piece of cake. We just need to go back to Beherba. I think we are going to go try to fight Gilgamesh again. I think it's too early. I really do. Hello. Yeah, we just had to do a hunt. That was down here. And I think I am going to try Gilgamesh now that I have Redis in the party, but I don't foresee it being a good idea. I don't think we've gotten high enough level in order to make it work. It's possible, but I don't think so. But who knows? We'll see. Honestly, don't even remember where he is. I think he's there. I think that's where he is. So we just need to get down there. We either can or can't. We're gonna try it like once or twice maybe. If we get close, we'll try again. I like these. These bombshells are probably the coolest looking ones that I've seen. They're also the strongest looking ones I've seen, but I really like their colors. Hey, Yvonne leveled up. Nice. I think this is where I needed to like do a lot of stealing, if I recall. That's really the concern, is even if I can fight him, so much in this game looks so good. I agree. I like the art so much. Or I like the art so far. They did a really good job. Oh good, some gil. 125 gil. It's just what I always wanted. Okay, come over here, please. I gotta wait for Pinello to be Pinelloing. Come on, Pinello. Thank you. Really has art direction that still surpasses. I agree. I think it looks really good for as old as it is. I mean, granted, this is the remastered version, right? But just the style in general, I think, lends itself well to time. It really is like the old pixel games, right? A lot of those games that had pixel art, they really did. They still look good today. I mean, is it perfect? No, but it looks good. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I also don't know how much of an upgrade visually the second version of the game was. What are these guys doing? What are you guys casting? That was painful. Like, I'm curious whether they remastered the original version, like the Final Fantasy XII NA version, or whether they remastered the Japanese version that came out second. Oh, okay. So it was less of a remaster, less of a visual remaster, and just more of like a gameplay revamp, or add some stuff. That makes sense. Quality of life stuff. Okay. Let's see about this fight. Gotcha. He said, we're only going to try this once. I either can or I can't. The thing I'm most concerned about is, again, stealing the stuff. When he gets below 40% health is when I need to start stealing again. So I think we'll go ahead and take Gambit here, and then I'm going to remove the 100% because I don't really care. Actually, that's fine. And then Vaughn will start healing or start stealing when he's around 50% HP. If we see it, we're looking for the Genji helm and then the Genji helm and then the Genji armor. Again, it's quite possible. This guy is level like 70, so he's higher than all of us combined. And the big thing is that he has a lot of abilities that if we're multiples of 2, 3, or 4, then we're going to get wrecked by sleep, disable, or break. So, again, it's possible that that just happens. Yeah. And all of us are pretty, like, multiples of something. So, I don't know. Like I said, we're just going to see. Did I save? I hope I saved. Also, I should probably swap Balthier in there. I did save. Okay. I should probably swap Balthier in there for Fran and do the same thing. That way Balthier is also stealing. But yeah, I mean, I really probably need the damage. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not too worried about this.
How long I've waited.
How long I've waited.
Gilgamesh fights again!
Doop, 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 doop. Okay, perfect. We're gonna try to take out this dog first. Okay, Fran and Pinello were automatically put to sleep, so that's nice. Now Vaughn's asleep. And now Pinello's getting rickety wrecked. Okay, Fran's awake again. I need Echidnu down. Okay, I don't really care about him stealing that. Okay, well at least this time we've killed Kindu, so that's nice. Unfortunately, we're just waiting for somebody to wake up so they can bring Pinello back. Okay, could we stop attacking the guy who stopped? That's just rude. Okay, well, finally, I guess that works. Okay, perfect. Now we're good to go again. That sleep is super annoying. I guess I could equip things to prevent sleep. What do I have that prevents sleep? Something, I'm sure. Okay, seriously, where is it? Nothing? Nothing prevents sleep? That seems silly, doesn't it? I must have just missed it. Silence there. Disable immobilize. Confuse. There we go. The Netian belt. Because that's all he's using on me currently. We'll keep the Rose Corsage onto... This is fine. Let's see what happens. Okay. Fortunately, there's no way to remove sleep. I think it's just something that needs to... Okay, well, he died. That's unfortunate. Okay. There's you. Okay, and now she's stopped, so that's annoying. But I think I do not have Chronos tier set up. I probably do not. I probably have... Okay, ally status. Let's just go any. And then Chronos tier. Where's that? There's that. And then we'll do the same thing here. Ally status any. Chronos tier. That'll at least prevent the stop. Okay, beautiful. There is bubble. Okay. So now we're... Penelo's still sleeping.
A test of your strength, mortals.
Don't I?
A prelude, if you will. The real contest begins now.
Okay, great. This should be him at 80.
Your weapons are as good as mine.
Okay, we're showing off the gunblade now. Penelo being asleep is really annoying. Didn't I just equip you with the... Oh, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, because he can't silence me as far as I know. Okay, well, at least he's immune. Okay, what is this? This is at him at 60% health?
Sword shimmer.
Sword shimmer. That's cool. Okay, that hurt. Can I?
Sword shimmer.
Okay, we get it. Okay, Vaughn stole a high potion. Okay, so we're... Nothing to steal. Okay, we're at 40% now. Now we're looking for... We're looking for that Genji helm. Vaughn couldn't steal. Okay, I need you to stop attacking, honestly. Vaughn couldn't steal. Vaughn couldn't steal again. Come on, Vaughn, I need you to steal. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. Stole the Genji helm. Okay, perfect. Unfortunately, she's disabled, so...
Sword shimmer.
Okay, what can I do to prevent... Oh, this is what I need to do now. So we change Vaughn. We take this off and we put this on. Okay, nothing to steal. So I just need you to attack him a couple times. Okay, this should be 20% now, I think, right?
Quick, mortals, you face the blade
So
of
then now he's just gonna steal until... Just steal. Gambit's off. Stop. Do not attack, please. We're just waiting for... Okay, that should be fine. I hope this is fine. Okay, well, Redis died, but I don't care about that. That's fine. Okay, we're fine still. Okay. Says he's immune to being... Fran is disabled again. Why are you immune to... Oh, he's just immune to everything. Where's... Okay. This is annoying. Why is it so bloody hot? Agreed. It's pretty warm. How are you? It's good to see you. Redis is probably gonna... Oh, okay, that's fine. They both died. I don't really care. Okay, someone save Penelo, please. How did she not heal herself there? Couldn't steal from Gilgamesh. Okay, this is fine. Is it already that time? He's just one-shotting everyone now. Couldn't steal from Gilgamesh. Couldn't steal from Gilgamesh. As soon as we steal this Genji weapon... Ready's the Monarch Sword. I don't care about that. And I kind of care about it, but I don't really care about it. Goodness, 11 months, Kyle. We're getting there. One more month. We'll have a 1-year-old together. Artist has fallen again. Could we please just steal? Genji armor. Okay, and just like that, we are done. Fran can start attacking again, and we are off to the races. I don't care at all about Bubble Fran, like in the slightest. It will be a 3-month-old, you're right. Did I say a year-old? It'll be 3 months, yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about the gestation period of a human for a second. Okay, disable's quite annoying. Oh, here's what I probably need to do. I still have Vaughn stealing, which is a big deal. If we die here because of me, I'm gonna be really sad. That was a lot of damage. You guys see that? Jesus. Okay, go away. Now Vaughn should be attacking too. Okay, I don't know how to prevent disable, but I think it just goes away after a while. I don't care about Libra, Vaughn. Why aren't you attacking? There you go, thank you. Okay, everyone's disable free, so we can just wail on him. And we actually are gonna win this. Should we win this? Probably not, but are we going to win this? Yeah. There we go. Done. Done. Well, that's Gilgamesh down. I didn't actually expect to be able to beat him, but that's exciting. And we got the Genji helm and the Genji armor. So we have a full Genji set. And we got the achievement, Master Swordsman. Nice. Andy, I don't remember, is the Order Kalkin, is that what the way you said the other sword was? It was one of the Zidane's tribal twin daggers. So the Buster Sword, the Revolver, the Order Kalkin, and the Brotherhood. So in how I am. Overall good news from Doc and mowed my yard, but is it hot? Yeah, I get you. Good news from your doc though, that's good. How's your knee doing since your last appointment? Well, I didn't expect to be able to win that, but it worked. Oh, there's a sword back there. Oh, he took the sword. Unfortunately, okay, I didn't even take it. I didn't even see it. That is apparently a replica of the Worm Hero blade. Fun. Better, still in pain, but less though. That's good. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta do your best. Glad you got the yard taken care of. You're braver than I am. I pay someone to mow my lawn. Well, I don't need to be passing out in the middle of the sun next to a lawnmower. I know there's safety features on a lawnmower that kind of prevent that kind of thing from happening, but ask Jeremy Renner what he thinks about those safety procedures. All I need to do is fall face first into a lawnmower blade. Okay, well that is it. We actually succeeded. We did it. That's cool. Now I don't have to do it later, I guess. Okay, you're kidding me. Okay, that's good. I walked through that and it confused us, and then Fran just two-shot Pinello and Redis. That's why Confuse is so dangerous. Is Fran berserked? I think she might be. Goodbye. Bubble. Another trap. We love those. Those are great for us. Okay, yeah. This time Redis triggered it. Beautiful. Ba, 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so now we go back to Buharaba. And we turn in that hunt. And then we jump on an arrow, or jump on a ship and go somewhere else. And hopefully talk to that kid again so that we can get an increased percentage to find the Deathwing. And then we should be good to move on to the next hunt, I guess. Kyle, were you and Steph playing Deep Rock Galactic together the other night, or was it just a coincidence that you were both playing it at the same time? I had you pulled up, but I think I don't remember what I was doing. But I just noticed you were both streaming it. If you're there. If not, I completely understand. Also, I need to go close my back door. It is burning up at my house currently. Oh, there's a break that starts in 3 minutes, so. Okay, great. We can just say about the beginning we were, then about midway through we separated. Gotcha. To play with different groups, or? I think she started playing something else, didn't she? I don't think she was playing. I think you were still playing, but she wasn't, or something like that. I don't care about any of these creatures in here. Oh, is this the gate that I can't go through? That explains that, I guess. It's okay, I've got the, I'll just use the crystal and go back through. Still can't believe I can't open that gate. She stopped due to a headache. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I mean, who's ever done that? Who'd stop playing video games because their head hurt? But there is a mod to have more than 4 players in a game. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. Did I just save? I don't remember. Anyway, it's fine. How hectic is the game with more than 4 people? That seems a little nuts. Okay. I don't think it counts if I talk to this guy again. We'll do it just in case, but... yeah. 4 players is a good balance. 5 makes it a little better. 6 light chaos. 7 extreme. Up to 7 people. If you've played with up to 7, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Respect. There's no way. I've watched people play like, oh, dang it, what is that survival game? Something Inc. or something like that. That was really popular for a bit. It was where you work on a plant, like you work as an employee on that gets into a planet where you have to gather a bunch of resources. I saw somebody playing with a mod on that, and that was tons of people, and it was crazy. You played with 9? That's gross. I can't even imagine. Alright. You have defeated Diablo, Spadra. Then the children of Buharaba need no longer fear. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. A demon shield and the Zeus mace. Nice. Hey, look, they're all wearing hats again. For a very long time, we sent our messages. Nobody listened to us. Nobody heard. Until you, Bajra. Yes, you heard. If you had not killed the Raxus, we would be waiting here still, Bajra. Our thanks. You're welcome. No problem. Now we too shall leave. We shall return to our friends. Thank you, thank you. Oh, are these all the spirits of the kids? They are. That's a little crazy and kind of sweet, I think. I don't... That's, okay. Well, we just helped a bunch of deceased kids kill the Diabolos, so... I should have noticed that he was the only one wearing a hat. Yeah, probably should have noticed that before. Okay, well, ad's about to start. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right, let's see how far you guys can get. Continue. That's a fun word. Oh, good job, Andy. I'm tired. Raging Wolf Helm. That's cool. Where'd you get the Raging Wolf Helm? This badge was earned for watching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of the Erdtree expansion launch. Oh, that's cool. Can I still get that? It's a sick helmet. Sick little icon. I want it. Let's see. Drops and rewards. All campaigns. I don't see it anymore. That's a bummer. You guys completed another level. Look at you go. Reprove. That's a fun word. I feel like I like words on stream, but I'm keenly aware that the better we do, the longer. That's true. That is exactly how it goes. I could do something like this. Boom. And then I just do that. And then I just keep playing. That's what I used to do. Sometimes I do it. Like now. And that way you guys can continue playing. And I can continue playing. And then when it's done, I just minimize it again. Does it cover up some of the screen? Yeah, but so does my face. So, you know. Okay. So this one is... I need to go back to where? Mount Baramaces. How do I get there? Belfenheim, Ravenaster, private airships. I don't know how to get there. I'm going to go to Belfenheim just to get the third thing. We'll see how it goes from there. And this is fine. Sure. Private cabin, please. Okay, there you go. Continue. Okay, let's find the kid again. Where are you, child? There you are. Mother and father still don't believe I saw that worm. Yeah, I believe it. Yep. Okay, there's that. Now where can I go? Private, Nalbina, Arcades. Let's go to Nalbina first, I guess? I don't know. Loin. It's a fun word. Okay. I need to find the child again. Where are you, child? There you are. Is it linoleum? No, somebody already got the big word. I don't know what that is. The U is fake. Oh. Okay. And now... Now we'll go to Arcades, because that's the only place that I think that I haven't gone. And now we just need to fly back and forth eventually. Until we encounter this thing. Because I think this is the last time I can talk to the sun before we're maxed out. We may already be maxed out, but I'm not sure. Where is he? Looks like you guys beat another level. Where's the kid? I really don't know where this guy is. Oh, right here in the middle. I'm an idiot. Okay, he said he just saw it a little while ago, so I'm hoping that that means we don't have to fly around too many times. Rabenaster, Nalbina, Belfenheim. We've been everywhere, so we'll just go back to Rabenaster for now. Because I know that there's a orange... There's an orange, save crystal. Right there. Oh. Did we find it? Yeah, we did. Okay, perfect. So... Is there anything I need to do for this guy? We could just silence him, I suppose. Okay. Volunteer to fight the Death Gaze. We might not even need to. He can cast Restore on himself, which is quite annoying, but... Death Gaze. I heard it'd been attacking airships, so I signed on to hunt it. Guess I don't have any choice. Guess not. Guess not. I'm begging ya. I'm all bark and no bite. Kill it for me. I don't want to die. Okay, well, don't die. Is it out here on the deck? Observation parlor? Oh, I probably should have... Whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Which of you guys has silence? That's really what I'm looking for. Not equip. Inventory, abilities. I don't even know what silence is. Is that a dark spell? No, it's black magic. Okay. Well, Fran can use it, so we might as well. Continue. There you go. Guess look like you're killing it. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay, we want Fran really quick to use silence, please. What are you immune to? What could you possibly be immune to? It will also cast a physical paling during the battle, which will make it immune to physical attacks. You can either switch to magic-based attacks or techniques, or wait out the physical paling until death gaze no longer is approximately 1 minute. Oh, cool. Okay, well, is it silenced? I don't actually know if it got silenced or not. Silence. Okay, it is silenced now. That's nice. I guess we could use something like Shades of Black on it. What do you got for me? It just did 0 damage to it. It's still immune to physical attacks. Redis just got completely wasted. Okay, could you stop being immune, please? For like, I don't know, any moment now would be lovely. It's taking damage. I just don't know what from. Do you have access to bio by any chance? No. Okay. Alright, are you done being immune yet? This is quite annoying. I mean, I'm not under any threat, really. Redis is dying, but whatever. Who cares about Redis? Okay, there we go. We're finally doing damage to it. It's still silenced, so... Alright, it's almost dead. And it can't cast Restore because of the silence, so... Really, it was just a... Okay, it did cast Restore, even though it's silenced. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we got the Eagle Eye achievement, so that's fun. Oh, game over. You guys didn't do it. Bye, Anthony. Have a good day. Bummer, what level are you guys? Oh, you got to level 13. Yeah, level 13 is where we got to before. It's hard. It is hard. All right, a disgrace, this. What's the point of having us soldiers aboard if we end up turned into the passengers to protect the ship? Lesson learned. We'll redouble our training to see if this ever happens again. You have my thanks and the thanks of all aboard. Well done, lad. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Perfect. You're welcome. Sounds good. We could have cast Bio, because it's not immune to sap. Okay, well that is completed, which is good. And now we just need to find a little kid running around here somewhere. Come here, kid. Where are you and your family? Your mom owes you an airship, apparently. There you are. You did it. You killed Deathgaze. See, Mother? I told you it was real. I suppose that means I win. No one likes a gloater, but I did lose, and I promise is a promise. I'll buy you that airship. I must admit, this was fun, though. For you? An airship of my own. Buy him an airship when we get home, Father. That's all very well for him, but what of me? Losing is deeply unsettling. I think I'm going to be sad. Now, Mother, none of that. Father will buy a new airship for your son and 100 black chocobos for you. Father, you shouldn't. What will people think? A summer home, an airship, 100 chocobos? That's quite a shopping list. You may be a little spoiled, Mother, but Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. That's... okay. I'm getting an airship. Can you believe it? Oh, and here's your bounty. Not much, but it will have to do. Why don't you give me 100 black chocobos? 2 elixirs and 3,400 gil. What a waste. That makes me sad on the inside. Okay, well, we're done with that hunt, so that's good. That is done. And then we can save. I need to go to the south gate really quick, and then I'm going to go to Mount Baramaces. And there are 2 hunts there. 2, I tell you. Okay. Here we go. I'll go ahead and save since we're here. Oh, I just saved, didn't I? Yeah, I just saved. I don't need to save again. That's silly. Teleport me to Baramaces, please. Thank you. And there are... I just said this, but there are 2 of them here, and I need to know which ones it is. That's not there, or that's not the one. Maybe there's not one that I can do right now. Death Gaze, Diabolos, we did. Pisco Demon is what we're... I know there's another one here, right? Okay, Visitor on Deck is done. Child Snatcher is done. Yeah, this one here, Worm Wrath Renewal. I guess that one's too hard for me to do right now. Yep, it is. Says that can be pretty difficult. So I guess we should ignore it for now. That's fine. It's just one less thing that I have to do at the moment. So I need to go... This is the Black Sorcerer, the Pisco Demon. And it is at the top near the temple. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let us go. Kyle, do you know who you watched? Or are you still there? Do you know who you watched to get that icon? 'Cause I really like it. And I want it. The fates have brought you to us once again. You have come for the Pisco Demon, is that correct? Yes, it is. That which you must slay was once gifted with great magical powers, yet he wanted more, and so fell into darkness. He shares the name Ashcroft. He is my twin. Drunk on his own power, the darkness stole his heart, and so did his grace. Anastasis cast him out. This was 10 years ago. In his wisdom, Anastasis laid a veil upon my brother's memories. Yet, with Anastasis' death, the veil was lifted. My brother began to visit me in dreams, not as he was in life, but in the horrible Pisco Demon wandering the wilds. Anthony Kong fan. I don't know who that is at all. Is that his, He's on Twitch. He's not streaming. I'll have to check it out later. Thank you. In my dream, I saw he wanders. He goes to the forbidden holy land of Guravigan. He passes the gate of fire. He seeks to concert with the Undying. Please defeat him before it is too late. Save my brother's soul. I have to go all the way back to Guravigan? You're out of your mind. Getting back to where this mark is located requires a lot of running. Oh, good. Sounds miserable. Whatever, we'll get there. We'll probably well, just might as well turn on 4 times now. There. Now we run faster. He's a late night streamer, one of my go-tos until pirate software comes up. Gotcha. I've seen clips of pirate software, but I've never actually sat down and watched a stream. Okay. Now we teleport to Guravigan. Okay, well, I do know where we're going. I'm just not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get there. Okay, so now we're this direction, so now we need to go over here and talk to him, or touch this waystone. Good grief, is it really going to make me walk all the way down? This is a big old bummer. It's okay, 4 times speed will help us. Am I now? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, luckily we've pressed all the buttons, so it shouldn't be as big of a deal as it was the first time. Yeah, Ultima. I'm definitely not doing Ultima right now. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. But thank you. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right, I should probably save this hunt for later until I have to come back and do Ultima, but I don't know if I'm ever going to come back and do Ultima. That might be like too late game for me. Like I said, I'm trying to finish this game this week, so if I can, I will. Well, it's not, the place isn't bad, it's just that all the walking I have to do, and I'm really hoping that I don't have to go through that silly maze again, but it's a good chance that I do, and so I'm a little saddened by that, but... I was like, where's Spinella? What is she doing? It's also one of those things that, like, I hate backtracking, just in general. It's one of my least favorite things to do. I really like games that are linear in how they give you... quests and things like that. And so, when I literally just left this place, and now I have to come back for a hunt, like, why couldn't I have just done this the first time? I mean, why was this not an option? Why are you making me come back? Of course, I'm petrified. Redis is absolutely everything. And I'm oiled. Cool. So how much time do we have in this game? 52 hours. Okay. I don't remember what our estimate was. Andy, have you read the 4 agreements by any chance? It is not a fantasy book. It's like a self-help book. I have never read it either, but it's part of the book club that we're in, and it was one of the selected books. I was just curious. I've read the entry and the intro, and it does not look like something I'm going to enjoy at all. And so I'm just like, okay, let's just get through this. It's not long though. It's like 85 pages or something like that. So I really can't complain. But I was just curious. I'm not really a self-help book person. Okay, I think we're in an okay place. Yeah, I think this is as far as I actually have to walk, which is nice. I think if I go over here, there's monsters in here now, which is interesting. Anybody remember if I saved at that crystal back there? I actually now don't remember. There's the Pisco Demon, so let's just go mess up this guy's day. There we go. Day messed up. The older I get, the more aware I become of my own shortcomings. Yeah, I agree. It's just, I prefer reading like psychology studies and the like. I just feel like a lot of self-help books are written by people who just think they know the answers to the universe, and like, if you read my book, you're going to solve all my problems. And it just doesn't really, it doesn't resonate with me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I agree that people should seek to better themselves 100%, but I think we should really focus on validating our sources and the like. Yeah. Like, I'm reading this book now, and in the first, like, he's talking about religious experiences and things like that, and he was discussing, like, we all live in it. The whole book, the whole premise is that we all live in a dream, right? Like a waking dream. And it's just weird to me. It's like, he's just rephrasing things that we've already known for a long time. How far is Ultima? How do I even get to Ultima from here? And am I going to get my butt kicked? That's really the question. Let me see if I am even close enough. I think I have to go all the way back at some point. Ultima. Oh, okay. It says I need white masks and sage rings for each character before I even do anything. So, never mind. We're not going to do Ultima. We ran far enough. Now we just need to go back to Mount Baramaces. It's okay. Like I said, saves me some time. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think we all need to... I think everyone has their own way of finding their happiness, right? And I think I've always had the mindset is like, as long as your happiness doesn't interfere with the happiness of another, then like I'm all for it, right? Do whatever you want to do. I don't really care. As long as you're not hurting someone else and it doesn't directly harm any other individual, it's like, okay, be happy. Like, live your life. I said, I mentioned it the other day, but like I'm an opinionated person, and it's okay to be opinionated, but I think it's important to identify when your opinion is harming someone else, right? If your opinion is affecting someone else's truth, then that's when you really have to sit down and like identify what's going on with you, right? How valid is that opinion if it's harming someone else? Okay, I need to go up another floor, fight some more. I'm trying to think of self-help books I've read that have stuck with me. I'm mostly drawing a blank. Yeah, I mean, I don't read too many self-help books. I've read some philosophy books, and like one of my favorites is Ishmael by Daniel Quinn. It's one of my favorite books ever, like top 5. I read it about once a year. And yeah, I think sci-fi and fantasy, I think a lot of them have good messages if you're actually willing to listen. How did I get here? Isn't there another path? Didn't I get here from a path this way? Oh, there it is. I was like, what's happening? But yeah, or pretty much everything after. I love the Ender's Game series. So there's Ender's Games, Universe, and Speaker for the Dead, or maybe it's Ender's Game, Speaker for the Dead, and then Xenoverse. I don't remember. Xenosaga. But those like 3 games are great. Like when it comes to philosophy and things like that, they really have a really deep meaning, and I've always been a huge fan. Ishmael is definitely like more philosophy than Ender's Game is, but... or the Ender Saga, I think is what they call it. My favorite self-help book was 2 sentences. You're being a dick, stop it, don't be a dick. True. True. I think it's important to have people that are willing to tell you that, and have it come from a place of love rather than, you know, otherwise. Right? Like, you're better than this. Fix yourself. Okay, well, that hunt is done. We gotta go back to Mount Amasis, which is nice. Let's go ahead and save while we're here. I think we have one more hunt, and then we are gonna call it for the day. It's been a long day. Goodness, we're going on 8 hours. That's a lot for me. It's a big word for Elmo. I did say I wanted to beat this game this week, so I guess 8 hours now means I don't have to go 12 hours on Friday, or 16 hours, or however long. The reward for finishing this is like absolute garbage, so I'm not too excited about it, but it's okay. Do. There you are. It's like, I think I'm there. So, you have saved the soul of my brother in his place. I thank you. You are strong indeed, but do not fall victim to your own strength, or your companions will know the same despair as I. Do not become as my brother. I will do my best. It's probably something we should be telling Ash, though, because she seems like she really wants to use this nether site to just nuke the Empire off the map. Which, you know, in some cases I'm all for, but... Oh, we've only done 2 hunts, haven't we? I may be getting ahead of myself. Oh, no. We did Death Gaze, then we did Diabolos, and now we just did the Pisco Demon. So I've got 2 more hunts. I think. Yeah, 2 more, and then we'll be done. This time I need to go to the Spirit Wood. Okay, let's do that. Ugh. See how fast we can make this. The Arrowhead Village, that's where I need to go. Please take me there. Okay. Our Vieira friend will stay. I really do like the sounds in this game. Sound design is great. Big fan. Looking for you. Hello, you. Hello, Rena. Can you feel it? This violence on the wind, dulling the senses? I would have you vanquish the wild Marlborough. Great. Accept. Deep in the Golmore jungle, a wild Marlborough is come to the mist-shrouded trails of the Feywood. We are keen of sense. The wild Marlborough is a natural foe to us. Even now, the winds carry the stench of one such through the wood. The scouts have sent return. What? The scouts we have sent. Oh, excuse me, I skipped the whole word. The scouts we have sent return overcome with its foulness. Kiers, our wood warders, second only to Rael, left to destroy this abomination, yet returned as the others, their senses stricken by the filth. We had thought them long extinct, but before the base claimed her sight, Kiers confirmed our fears. We faced a wild Marlborough. We suspect this creature survived within the Feywood, held in check by the Fellbloom Rafflesia. With Rafflesia's defeat, it ranges now far abroad. Still, the wood warders would not look without for aid, but we cannot long ignore the threat to wood and village. Even in such circumstances, my princess may not leave the village, much to my frustration, but you can go where I might not. Make for the Feywood what fell the wild Marlborough. You got it, friend. I got you. I got you. Let's go. Let's go slay a Marlborough. I probably need to equip some stuff so I'm not completely mauled by this thing. Get it? Mauled by a Marlborough. Whatever. Come on, Fran. Quick, be right back, changing PCs. I will be here for a little while longer. I got 2 more hunts to do, and then we're outie. Where am I going? I'm gonna go south, right? South to the Fey. Okay, yep. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Somebody... Fran's just one-shot and everything. Love it. I hope we one-shot the Marlborough, too. These are fake Marlboroughs, not the real ones. These are great Marlboroughs. What's the difference between a great Marlborough and a wild Marlborough? Anybody want to tell me that? Can a great Marlborough not be wild? Or can a wild Marlborough not be great? Not in my America. Or Evil East in this case. Hello, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Goodbye, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh gosh, that was cool. All right. I think. Oh, okay. It's in that place right there. The same place we fought the boss. I just need to get there by any means. Handkerchief, isn't that nice? That thing just casts regen on itself. They call shenanigans. You guys want to not hit the... I've already been this way. Let's go the other way. Just for funsies. So say we did. Goodbye. Nice. I expected a trap. That's why I didn't move initially, but no trap, so call that a win. let's see. Let's save. 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 Yes. Okay. And now I need to decide what I want to put on my characters. Sleep is probably pretty good, but black belt or bowline is probably going to be the best. Bowline is confusion, right? And black belt is what? Disable and mobilize? I would rather not anyone be confused. If I get confused, I am effed. Because both Vaughn and Fran are just gonna absolutely one-shot whatever it is. And then you can go ahead and put your... I don't even know. What have I been putting on you? Go ahead and keep your Sage's Ring on for now. We'll see how this goes. I think we'll be okay. I'm not too concerned, but I'm a little concerned, right? Just a little. I'm not superstitious, I'm a little stitious. Okay. And here we go. We'll turn off the super speed here so we can actually see how this fight work. Okay, I don't care who. I would just like somebody to be shot with an arrow, please. Oh, wow. Good job. Redis just like, yeah, this respect. Okay. Penelo's out here healing for like 12,000 damage. That's absolutely disgusting. Look, hey Redis, if you want to tank everything, I'm not going to complain about it at all, actually. Why is Vaughn not doing anything? You guys see this? What's Vaughn doing? Vaughn, you still have your gambits on. Since I'm usually... I guess we'll do this. Lowest HP, just attack it. How about that? And we just attack. If you're not doing anything, just attack something. How about that? Okay, well, mission accomplished. Malboro down. And we're out. So now we go turn that in and we leave. And now we're one more hunt down. Return to... yeah. Okay. I don't really care about saving at the moment. I think we'll be okay. I'm tempted to just flee. I don't know if there's any reason to be fighting any of this stuff in here other than the little bit of experience that we're getting, which I guess is reason enough, but whoa! That was scary. Float, please. There we go. Sucks to your Asmar. Okay. Back at the Golmar jungle. And he's got to go north and west. Or north and east, rather. Fight, 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 fight. Where do I get Shelga from? Oh, not here. I was about to go in the wrong direction. Hidden path, please. Speak to the wood. Thanks, Fran. Ugh. Ugh. And we're off. Oh no, what's up? If you tell me that Shelga is back... Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. The Great Crystal? How did I miss that? I got Dispelga. How did I miss that? Is it locked behind like Ultima or something? Because the two that I really care about right now are Shelga and Hestega, and I've heard that Hestega is hard to get, but I don't know how or why. Hello, Arena. The stench drifting from the Feywood is no more. You have rid us of the wild Malboro, have you not? Yes, I have. Those taken ill have begun to recover. You have earned your bounty with honor. Take it. It comes from Rael herself. Is that one of those where the chests sometimes spawn, and I have to go find the chest that sometimes spawns it? Rael learned my call to the world outside for aid. I had thought she would upbraid me for my misdeed, but she bade me bring you that reward instead. Now go, with her thanks and my own. Yeah, no problem. I know, you guys don't like help. It looks like it's always spawned, and I just missed it? That's so weird. But it's fully opposite from the Staff of the Magi? I didn't get a Staff of the Magi either. Where's that? I don't think. Yeah, I didn't get Staff of the Magi either. How did I miss both of those? Okay, they're further up the crystal. I think it's getting the treaty blade that opens more up. Let's see. I got the holy rod. I got the whole gold hairpin. I got the ninja gear. I got the Gaia gear. I fought what's his nuts. I got the treaty blade. You can also obtain the optional Esper Ultima in the Great Crystal while you are here. The battle against Ultima is quite a difficult one. However, so it is recommended that you save this battle until later on. This guide will indicate the more appropriate time. Okay. Well, what about Ultima? If I go to the Ultima fight, are you going to tell me about things? You can use the full map of the Great Crystal on the side quest section or in the under treasures and... Okay, there are a bunch of treasures, apparently. Defeat the Mom Bombs. I already fought the Mom Bombs. Okay, there's a bunch of those things. This is cool. No big deal. Ultima. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back there later. Or never. I don't even care. I don't care. Okay, last one, right? Last one, I think. Is... Now I need to go back to Jahara. I haven't been to Jahara in a long time. Teleport me, please. Jahara, please. He's just up here to the left. It's the same guy I've talked to several times, so... That guy. War Chief Sipinelu. You have seen my bill. To think you would come. Surely the fates have willed this. I have a simple request. With a what and a why. I would kill the Cthulhu Pass. That is the what. Accept my request and I will tell you the why. Sure. Very good. Now I shall tell you the why. In the deepest reaches of Zertinan caverns, in a valley where a sandfall flows, lurks the demon Cthulhu Pass. Many brave warriors of the Great Garif have gone to Zertinan caverns to fight it, yet none have triumphed. Many already have lost their lives to the foul beast. My brother, his life was spared, yet so wounded was he that he shall never battle again. It is for this that I must see the Cthulhu Pass dead, even should I perish in the fight. My request is thus: observe my fight with the Cthulhu Pass, that there might be witnesses, and retrieve my body when it is done. Oh, so you want me to not kill it? Okay, well, that seems sad, but sure. I mean, I can just help you. We can kill it together. I know that there is entrances to the Zentaran caves up or into Ozoma or whatever that place is called, but I think it's faster if I go this way. Because I'm going to go into the Western Sands, and then if I go to... What is that? What is that? Do you see that? Anchor. Board the straw? Oh, interesting. No? That's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think... It's not this way, is it? This is the Sand Sea. There's nowhere to get... Oh, there is a way to get there. Over there. But I don't think that's correct. I think what I want to do is... go down into the Sand Sea over here, and then I think I know where I'm going. I think. We'll see in a second. I'm not worried about any of these guys. They can't hurt me, and they are not worth the time or experience to fight them. It's there, right? That's where I want to go? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. What's up, buddy? Oh, it is almost your dinner time, isn't it? Well, this is my last fight. This is my last hunt for today, I promise. Okay, so I'm in the invitation to heresy. Perfect. Love it. Travel south into the Sandfalls and south again into the Hourglass Basin. Okay, let's do that. I'm not worried about anything in here. Nothing in here is dangerous to me anymore. That thing just hit me for 0 damage, so... Someone's gonna spring that trap. No, they surprisingly did not. I hear you, buddy. I know. You want to eat. I'll feed you as soon as I'm done, I promise. Okay, there's the south. Someone's triggered that. I don't... It's fine. Okay, are we in the Hourglass Basin now? We are. Perfect. Oh, no. Cheap viewers. Who wants cheap viewers? No one. No one wants cheap viewers. Go away. This is the area where you find the Catobla Pass, but you have to enter from the secret passageway located in the next zone, the Undershore. Head south and save your game at the save crystal in the Undershore, then follow the secret passageway back into the Hourglass Basin. How am I supposed to know the secret if it's a secret? What sense does that make? Oh. There we go. Save crystal. Yes, please. I hear you, buddy. I hear you, I promise. All right. Now we need to follow the secret way. I don't know what the secret... Well, is this the secret way? I guess it would have to be the secret way. It's the only way that I see. Now am I back in the Hourglass Basin? Oh, yep, apparently so. We have arrived. The Catobla Pass is here. I would defeat it, whatever the cost. See that we do not fail. Oh, so now you want me to help you. Somehow he's immune to something. That's weird. What are you immune to? Then I'm trying to... Suit of chainmail. Oh, are you the Catobla Pass? You are. Okay, well, I hope you like dying, because that's what you're about to do. Goodbye. And we win. Eat Seitengrat. At last it is done. Long have I dreamt of this day would come. As a reward for your efforts is due, but this is no place for that. We will return to the village for now. Go now with my gratitude. Could you not just please give it to me here? Why do I have to go back? I know I'm just being whiny, but... Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. Secret passageway. We go back up this way. There's the save thing. We go north. Okay, now we pass over here and we go up here. Role playing as Whiny Van. True. That's how I feel. But seriously, why am I having to go all the way back to the village? He's like, you deserve a reward, but I can't give it to you here for undisclosed reasons. Reason 1, I thought I would die, so I guess I left it. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe I just need a Snickers. Oh, there's an ad that's going on right now. I'm sorry to everybody who's watching an ad. I am not going to stop. We are so close to being done here. I do feel a little bad because we're going to come back from an ad and then we're just going to leave, but there's not much I can do. If I would have realized that, I would have pressed the snooze button and then just snoozed the ads, but such is life. I made a mistake and I apologize. I hope you all can forgive me. Of course, for the people that I'm apologizing to, they can't hear me because they're currently in an ad, so the irony is not missed. Why am I attacking these things? Why am I wasting my time? What am I doing? Okay, and now we teleport back to Jahara. Oh no, I'm gonna be down to less than 90 teleport stones. Whatever will I do? I'm gonna keep using them. That's what I'm gonna do. I hear you, buddy. I really do. I know you're hungry. Hello. I thank you for fighting by my side. Were you not there, I would not have been able to fight my sworn enemy with such confidence. Allow me to tell you a tale. I was still but a warrior of the village. My brother, Kadalu, was war chief in those days. He was a great warrior, commanding the respect of all. Yet, secretly, I believed I was his better in battle. Thinking to show the strength of my sword arm to the entire village, I ventured into Zertinan caverns, alone to slay the dreaded Katobapas. Yet I was unable to withstand its attacks. It was my brother who saved me that day, though he bore grave injuries in the fight. His leg beyond healing, my brother threw down his sword that day. He had to. The one to receive the title of war chief in his place was I. It was a punishment, you see, or so I thought at the time. I threw my spirits into bettering myself as a warrior. Daily I swung my sword, in preparation for the day when I would defeat the Katobapas. Only then, I thought, would I be forgiven. Yet now I know I was mistaken. I believed I was fighting for my brother, for his honor, yet all along I fought only for myself. It was only as I challenged the beast today, with you at my side, that I realized these things. I thank you again. Well, that's nice, and you're welcome. Okay. Well, that was nice. Kind of sad, but nice. Let us go back to Rabenaster and talk to Mont Blanc and see if there's anything of importance. We'll talk to our little Moogle friend. Go to the Sandsea. Meow. Buddy, it's like just now 7 o'clock. He's mad because I'm feeding him less, because he's 20 pounds. And he needs to not be 20 pounds. I don't overfeed. I mean, I guess I do overfeed my cat. He's a big cat, don't get me wrong. Like, he's not that fat. He's just very large. But he needs to be less large. So I'm trying to do what I can for him. So I'm actually feeding him, like, the proper amount of food. Like, I'm measuring it and making sure it's all good. Which I did in the past, but I wasn't as strict with. So, you defeated Gilgamesh? Amazing, Kupo. You've done the clan proud. Surely our nameless swordsman who Gilgamesh defeated can breathe a sigh of relief knowing his honor has been avenged, Kupo. Here's your bounty. I get Excalibur. Nice. Not Excalibur, but Excalibur. Any new marks? Kupo, I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment, Kupo. I haven't earned a new title. I just completed like 5 more hunts for you guys. How many hunts do I need to finish? Shenanigans, I say. Absolute shenanigans. Wine if honest but true. Well, I deserve it. There's something... Yeah, you listen to me, you little moogle. Okay, the next place is gonna be in... Jobs or hunts? Jobs or hunts? Hunts. Okay, that didn't work. Clan primer, how about that? Nope, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I thought there was something. What, tips and tricks? Grinding and power leveling. Maybe I need to use that. Game speed, license board, loot, diamond armlet, ribbon, high ether farming, sight and grat. No. Maybe high ethers would be nice. Traveling through the Feywood to pick up high ethers. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where I found that. Weird. Weird. Okay. Well, I think we are going to... We can go down into the bazaar really quick. We're going to fast travel our way back to... What's that place called? I don't remember what it's called. Couldn't tell you. The port. Port of not Baharba. Port of Balfenheim. That's the one. Let's go to Balfenheim. Come on, Balfenheim. Okay. And then we need to go to the aerodrome next. So we're just going to save here. And we are going to go to bed. 8 hours. It's a long day. 8 hours. But that's good, because we are on now, what, section 52 of... I think it's 58, right? 52 of 58. So we are getting there. We are getting there. Section 57 is always the hardest, because that's like the second to last section of the game. And so the finish line is in sight. We will finish it this week, regardless of how many days or how long I have to put in. We will finish it. But these next few sections are going to be a bit longer, I think. This next section is actually really short, so that's even nicer. That section is short. Maybe it looks like we're just doing a bunch of boss fights. Okay, this section is long. 53 is pretty long. How did I skip a section? What? That doesn't make any sense. 51. Okay, 51 is where I'm about to go. 52 is really short. 53 is long, though. Okay, 54. 55. 55 is long. 56 is short. 57 is where we're gonna get a little crazy, depending on how many things I want to do. I probably won't care about the hunts at that point, or maybe I'll look at the hunts and see which ones are worth it, and then we'll see how it goes from there. And then 58 is in-game. 58's it. I think. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Well, that's it for us. So, I am tired. It is 7 p.m. I've been live for 8 hours and 14 minutes. So I am going to go feed my animals and then lay down and not move for a bit. So we'll be back tomorrow for some Dungeons and Dragons. We might be starting a little bit late. I think we're going to be one player down already, which is sad. I hate finishing a campaign, missing a player or down a player, but I just don't want to put this off anymore. And then another player said they might be late, so I need to check to see how late. I'll be on tomorrow doing something. I don't know what. Maybe we play Final Fantasy. Maybe that's just what we do if we're not playing D&D, and that way it gives me an extra day to finish this week, and I'm not feeling so stressed or pressured the rest of the days. So we'll see how that goes. But tomorrow we'll be on either 11 a.m. Central Standard Time or a little bit later than that for either D&D or more Final Fantasy. Thursday we'll be back. Friday we'll be back to finish up Final Fantasy one of those 2 days. And then this weekend we'll be back with some Tunic, I think. And then we'll be ready to start Final Fantasy 13 next Monday. So, yeah, busy schedule ahead of us. But I think we got it all down. So, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time with me while you can. It does mean a lot. And I will see you tomorrow. Night, everybody.